My channel, my channel, my content. My channel, my content. My channel, my content.
Happy Monday, guys.
Happy Monday. Sound check. Everything good?
Pretty sure they can hear us.
I'm pretty sure.
Hopefully.
I want to make sure. I want to double check.
Hopefully we're not robots again.
See? Yeah, you remember, see? So that's why I do a sound check. First time we never did a sound check, it fucked up. We were robots.
That's true.
Sometimes I wish I was a robot. Sometimes I feel like I'm a robot. You know what I mean? Work, sleep, work, sleep, work, sleep. Talk on the phone. Work, sleep.
Yeah.
Social media, something like that. Yes. So we got a yes.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good. What's up, Antoine? Just reading.
North or east.
Austin is only serious about Ultramel. Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah. So hold on. Just brokering a deal. So, we said Happy Monday? Okay.
Yep.
Gotta get comfy here. Get.
You want to start off with the shoutouts?
No, I want to get in there after. Shoutouts will come after. A lot of good stuff on the shoutouts. So, shoutouts, 2 pages. Lots of good stuff, like always, because you guys, grind and put the work in. I'm going to leave this here. Hold on. I'm going to leave this here so we don't forget, because we almost did a whole podcast or a live stream. And I probably one of my rants. I lose track. I almost forgot. It would have been crazy.
Oh, that would have been.
But yeah, so I am going to rant. I'm going to rant. And you know what? I guess I don't want to be that rant guy, but I do rant about shit, and I repeat myself, and I get really into it because I give a shit, and I think people need to fucking hear what I say. And if you don't, then turn the channel and keep doing what you're doing. But don't complain when everyone that does listen and do shit and stuff do better than you. That's fucking basically it. But I don't have the time for this, but I actually spent 2 hours listening and taking notes. Okay? Taking notes. There's 1. There's 2. And these are just shorthand written notes. Okay?
How many did you do?
3.
10?
Notes? No, not 10. I mean, And then I did some drawings, which I'm going to show you guys. I did 2 different scenarios. Okay? So, I did a little bit of work, but I spent 2 hours to do this, just to talk. Now, I get like this because, one, I really feel that there's a need. There's a lot of stuff that people say. People can have their own opinion, and I'm very strong for people having their own opinion. We really like Ultramel. Other people love Monarch. Fucking awesome. Work with it. We're not saying that fucking you're an idiot to work with Monarch. We just say, hey, we like this better, this and that. Freeway, highway. Some people love highway. Some people don't want to buy a freeway. I don't want to buy a highway. I think they make nice stuff, but I just have my own preference. I don't go shit on people that have fucking highway. I'm actually, if you go and look at people who have great highway shit, I'm sitting there giving them likes. Congratulations, because it's a nice fucking animal. I want to have something different, but I still fucking understand it's a nice animal. And I don't shit on people because, I don't go on Miri, Zach, right? Nava Reptiles. I don't go and like all his shit and go on Miri's and say, oh, your Ultramel, your Monarchs suck, you should get Ultramel. No, she's making amazing stuff. There's other people, K.E. Royal Reptiles, Kyle and Liz. Monarch stuff. You don't see me going, fuck, you should get Ultramel. It's better. Fuck you. Those are ugly. No, fucking awesome. The stuff that people are going to make is awesome. People are allowed to have their own opinions. Just if you don't have, if you don't like what they're doing, just don't fucking let everyone else know. It's fucking crazy. Oh, we got Jason in the house.
So we got Morph Mixology Reptiles. Just landed in the middle of Missouri and driving up to Ball Python Shed.
Ball Python Shed, man. Shout out, man. That's awesome.
Hopefully I haven't missed anything important yet. # Billy Rant.
No, not yet.
Just started.
And another thing too, I'm going to get into a few things, okay? But because of this too, I've actually had people message me, actually leave my Patreon because I guess, and I'm going to talk a lot about too, Matt from Olympus, okay? So I guess they're on his, they're on mine, and I said a few things. I believe in it. I still stand behind it. I got 3 fucking pages of notes. And I'm going to tell you why. I have an opinion, and I stand behind it. And you know what? I mean, if you want to not be a part of my Patreon because I have an opinion and I have facts behind it, go ahead. No problem. Sorry to see you leave. I hope, you're in good hands. I wish you the best. I really do. All this time that we spend doing things, it's not to make me better. It's to make you guys better. Like, you know what? No offense, but you know what?
Oh my God! Look who's here. Oh, fuck is this?
Oh, it's all right. You know what? I mean, that's another thing. That's another reason to remember, because I'm getting sick of YouTube, guys. I'm going to be leaving YouTube and going strictly to Patreon just because of garbage like this, and very fragile people. When you say the sky is blue, they're like, no, it's orange. No, it's blue. No, it's orange. And they get all butt fucking hurt and cry and they ruin their whole day. So,
Oh my God.
Callie's here. She's on it. You know what? We're in good hands. So, but, stuff like this is why, I mean, you know what?
What the fuck? This guy has nothing better to do on a Monday night. He's probably.
It's one of those people. Guess what? It's somebody that has no life.
He's not even.
They can't make anything out of themselves, so they do this because they think it's cool. They think it's like, hey, look what I'm doing. Oh, I'm important. No,
This guy is.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty sad. Like
this
not
guy
only that you're you have no life, but you're actually a racist and your bigotry, your political thoughts, your religious views. I know he had some other stuff religious a few weeks ago. It's pretty sad, but at any rate.
Like this guy can be doing stuff right now, bettering himself, maybe getting a job if he doesn't have one, or a second job because he might need one.
See, it's okay to hit women. Like, see what I mean? Like, but the funny thing
it's okay to hit him.
But the funny thing is a person like this, it doesn't really bother me. This isn't like a 11 o'clock, nationwide news channel that 50 million people are watching that he's really making an impact. There's 122 people you're pissing off. You're not even pissing off. It's just,
This guy has so many accounts. I feel
he has.
bad for you. How long did it take? He's probably doing one every day.
It's okay. But anyways, it's just going to be sad because we can't really see the super chat. So when you see a super chat, we got to get it.
I can still see them over there.
Okay, so right now, Awesome, Jim, Angie, and Miranda, Jar Pythons, and of course Blue Jar. Go ahead.
So Angie Jar Pythons, MC Crew rocks, keep kicking ass.
Definitely, always. So.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, I'm not a crybaby. Like, you know what? I mean, it's not that. It's I'm going to go on with the show with or without you. So.
I feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, it's well.
Some people.
So it is what it is, But honestly, like, things like this. Ah, boy.
This guy's hilarious.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm not going to let him even faze me. So it's pretty sad that some people just I'm allowed to have an opinion. I'm allowed to say whatever. You don't like it. Hey, there's a lot of things that I'm going to say that you don't like. But anyways, I guess I'm going to get into first with Matt. I would have liked him to have been on, not to rip him apart, but just tell me what you said, and let me tell you why I think it's false. Okay, I just want to start off like I took this. I spent two and a half hours watching his videos, writing down word for word that came out of his mouth, and also his friend and everything else. And I want to tell you why I think it's bullshit. And two, my opinion, and it's my opinion. And I guess first, I'm pretty sure. In the very first video that he did that I posted on my Patreon, he actually had a customer over, and I guess they bought some first animals. They bought 3 animals. So his very first 3 animals, he goes to somebody that's supposed to know what they're doing and give people guidance. He has a Patreon, I guess, trying to help people get in and learn right. Well, he sold the person 3 animals, and you can go back and check on it and tell you. I'm not shitting you. He didn't make, but the person came in and he bought 3 animals off of Matt. 1 animal, okay, banana, pinstripe, possible black pastel. That's a very easy identifiable animal, but nice animal. Banana, female, pin, okay. It's could be black pastel. I didn't really zoom in and look, but you should be able to ID it. But regardless, sold them that. Then another 2 animals. The other animal was a female exanthic spider. Nice animal. I wouldn't really recommend, the spider, but if the customer, I would have told the customer about the spider gene, about the wobble, just to give information onto those people if they didn't already know and sort of explain to it, hey man, I breed it, I have spider, but is it, I like to talk to the customer and say, hey, do you want to get into breeding or is it for a pet, but it's an exanthic spider. And then he also, so there's 2 females, sells them a male. Well, if they're going to breed, why are you selling a male right now with 2 females? Why wouldn't you sell them 3 females and tell the customer in a year to come back and buy a male? You don't need the male. It's going to be breeding size in 8 months, and those females are going to be 2 years. Okay? And the worst part about it is the male has spider. Spider to spider. The male was a killer bee spider head exanthic to a spider head exanthic female. I don't know about you guys, but anybody that will try to sell me a spider to spider, male and female, to breed together, and it's all wrong. And the worst part is, too, you want a powerful male, right? So why wouldn't you get an exanthic visual male instead of in the female? So that male can only really go to that female because you can't put it to anything else because it's only going to be 50%. So to me, to set this guy up to breed, he fucking did it all wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think so. Okay, so you want to go back and look at it. Sold the customer that came in for his knowledge, sold them 2 females and a male. The male he's not even ready for. The male he shouldn't even get for 12, 16 months down the road. That's just what I would advise. And I would never sell somebody a spider and a male to breed to a spider and a female. Okay? And I would never tell you to buy a visual exanthic in a female and not the male. But I could be wrong. I just don't think so. My opinion. Okay? So, Chris, he said it many times, okay? He's been doing this for 8 or 9 years. Let me look through this, okay? 8 or 9 years he's been doing this. Out of his mouth, yes, I have a full-time job. I'm looking for another full-time job so that I can turn this one day into a full-time job. So 8, 9 years you've been doing this with a full-time job. Now you're looking for another full-time job so you can turn. Fucking 9 years? You're not doing this right. You're not. After 9 years, you're working full-time and have to go get another full-time job? Like, if anything, your full-time job should still be there and stable, and you should be making enough money so you don't have to go get another full-time job from the snakes. You're not doing it right. Just my opinion. Because I'll tell you one thing, okay? 2009, 2010 is when I invested. When I knew, I'm fucking taking the jump. I already did a few things, but I knew, and I'm turning this into a business, and this is what I did. Last year, I gave up my other business, my other full-time job, over $300,000 a year income. I gave that up. So in 9 years, 9 years, Matt is doing snakes, has a full-time job, and now 9 years later, he's looking for another full-time job and not doing this full-time. In 10 years, 11 years, I quit my $300,000 plus job, and I'm doing this full-time. And I'm making 7 fucking figures. I don't know what he's trying to teach you or do, but if he can't do it himself, how's he going to teach you? I don't fucking get it. My opinion. All I know is I'm going to listen to advice of the guy that has $1 million homes and fucking Ferraris and fucking, nice stuff, that's doing well, businesses, travel, great family, kids are in great school, than some guy that's living on fucking welfare that will talk all day long. I don't know. You take advice from people. I don't know. My opinion. Okay? Wow. But he says some things that are real. There's thousands of people breeding ball pythons. There's thousands of people. There's probably tens of thousands. But like the list that people send me. Ready? Look at this. These are lists. Look at that. That's a piece of paper. Do you know how many fucking pieces of paper here? Do you know how many people are doing it wrong? So, there are thousands of people breeding. Thousands of people. Tens of thousands. They're doing it wrong to make this a business. And that's what they all want to do. They're doing it wrong. I'm trying to help. I've actually helped people on Patreon. Hey guys, look, I think you do this, you should do this, blah, 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 blah. They already see that they're going to be in a better position in 2-3 years than they were currently. So he's right. There are thousands of people breeding. Tens of thousands. But who's doing it right? Who the fuck's doing it right? He says, there's only a handful that'll turn it into a business because, you know what? Yeah, before. Now, I guarantee you, in 5 years to 10 years, there will be hundreds of people doing this full time. You know why? Because I see them. I know what they're buying. I know what they're doing. I can see how they're growing. They understand the business. They're putting in the work. They're loving this. They're doing it. They're putting in their passion. They're giving it their all. Yeah, there's a handful now. But with people like myself and other people helping and guiding and all the shit that's on here, more people are going to be fucking doing this. And if they don't make it as a full-time living, it's going to be one hell of a fucking side job. Wow. Okay? Because if you're doing this in 8-9 fucking years and you got to go get another fucking job, you're doing it wrong. My opinion. My fucking opinion. Okay? Let's go back to some stuff. Okay? You want to open this up as a business. You want to do this. You want to breed as a business. If anybody says anything that's needed to be spoke about or a thing, stop me, okay? And we'll try to keep the questions to the end because I just want to keep rocking and rolling, and I want him on. I'm going to have him on because, like I said, he has some key points, but I can also see how those key points don't make sense to relevancy of what, if people want to do this as a hobby and not make money and not grow and not put a lot of investment in and don't care, then this isn't for you. I'm not screaming at you guys. I've said it 1,000,000 times and I'll say it 1,000,000 fucking more. If you want to make this as a business, you can't treat it like a fucking hobby. If you treat your business like a hobby, it will never be a business. It's that fucking simple. It's that simple, okay? I'll get into that after. So he said there was a point where he listed 3 points. Well, this isn't very good as a business. Speculative risks on high-end morphs, okay? Because you don't know who you're buying from. You could be getting scammed. You could be buying stuff that isn't what it is. Buy from respectable fucking people. You want to buy a car. You're going to go to a fucking dealership that has the fucking name and millions of dollars worth of car. You're going to go to fucking Steve's fucking auto body that's at the side of a fucking gas station in a fucking shitty neighborhood. Yeah, because he's going to fucking sell you everything and it's fuck people. Like, use your fucking head and shake it and fucking understand. If you're going to go buy $5,000, $6,000, $10,000 snakes, buy them from people, do your due diligence. Holy fuck. Oh, But there's people, oh, I bought this $6,000 snake that's supposed to be 10. I got a good deal. No, you got fucked. You just wait because it isn't what it is. Like, people trying to save money to make money, you're fucking idiots. You cannot make money saving money. You make money by spending it. You don't believe me? Try it once, okay? And like I said, this is all my opinion, okay? My opinion. But you know why I have an opinion? Because I've done it all. Or pretty much all. And I can tell you what I'm doing and how I'm doing it and how I'm teaching you guys on Patreon and what I'm saying and giving away all this free info and showing you daily on how I do and what I do and what's going on, the good, the bad. How the fuck don't you see it? I'm fucking helping you. You don't like it, don't do it. But don't bitch when you're fucking getting nowhere. Wow. Okay? Another thing he said. Okay, so I just put here, buy correct and from a reputable breeder. Now, a reputable breeder doesn't have to be Ozzy, Justin, Billy. It can be anybody that has put fucking work and put some time into a logo, branding, marketing themselves, doing all this stuff, being a part of fucking the community, investing in the community, being here and going in so we all know. I can see Everglades Exotics. I know her logo. I know her name. She's always here. She has nice stuff. She has an account. She posts. She puts in the work. She's invested money. She's doing fucking awesome. Wow. I have no problem fucking vouching for her or buying a fucking animal from her. And the funny thing is 2 years ago, I never even knew her fucking name and I bought an animal. You know why? Because it was something that I needed. And if you don't believe me, fucking ask her. Okay? I bought an animal from her. Small breeder from Florida. I've never heard of her, but you know what? She had an animal I wanted. I reached out. I did some due diligence. I bought an animal from her. It's fucking breeding for me this year, okay? So, nobody will buy an animal. I'm a fucking big goddamn breeder, and I buy from people that I haven't heard of. You know why? Because if they've got something that I want, I don't give a fuck if it's fucking from JK or fucking Garrett the Meyer or fucking all the big breed. If you've got something that's nice, and I believe that it's real and you're not fucking me over and you've put some work in your branding and stuff, fucking right I buy it. Why? I mean, I can't buy that because, Justin didn't make it. If you have that type of mentality, you're a fucking idiot too. I'm sorry. I'm going to be swearing a lot. I'm going to be fucking, don't like it? I don't care. It's my opinion. I have it. It's my fucking channel, my content. Don't like it? Change the fucking channel. Change it. Don't watch. Don't really give a shit. I don't make money from this. I waste my time doing this because I give a shit about you guys and I love doing what I do. Go look how many, if you want, I'll post how much money I make off of each of these shows. $30, if that, and half of it goes to fucking YouTube and Jesus Christ. It's nuts. But anyways. Here, right from Matt's mouth. You can go rewind the video. I'll post it and watch. Yeah, it takes 3 to 4 years to produce. What the fuck are you doing? 3 to 4 years to get a female to produce? What the fuck are you feeding it? Pinky mice? Jesus Christ, 3 to 4 years to produce? And this is he making it up. He said it out of his mouth. You got to buy an animal, takes 3 to 4 years. If you're not doing it in 2 to 3 years, you're doing something wrong. You're not feeding it enough. You're doing something fucking wrong. My God, 3 to 4 years to produce. Jesus. Then he says here, $10,000 snake. If there's JKR or some nobody, yeah, JKR will win every time. Really? I'll tell you one thing. I love JKR stuff. Amazing quality. I've spent hundreds of thousands with Justin. Fucking amazing. He's bought animals for me. Great guy. Awesome stuff. Everything he does is incredible. He's an amazing asset to this industry. He's amazing. The marketing, the stuff that he's done, the mindset, fuck, I could go on for hours. I could go on a whole new show just kissing Justin's ass because he deserves it. But the thing is if Justin has an animal oh my God, a desert ghost pied. Holy shit, look at it. Oh, it's fucking, it's really high white. I wanted something with pattern. And someone else that's put some work in and has a logo and has a Morph Market account and has some pictures and put some work in and built their brand and put some shit into fucking their social media and gave a fuck and took pictures and was legit and they had one that had more pattern. Hey, I'd give the money to him because it's what I wanted. I don't buy a snake because JKR made it. I buy a fucking snake because it's what I need and it's what I like. And if you can't understand that, and that's how you buy because Justin made it, not because this one's more visually pleasing, I'm sorry, but you're a fucking idiot. Okay? I'm going to say this a lot, and you don't like it, don't give a fuck. Change it. I got 179 people. I don't give a fuck if it goes down to 1. I'll still sit in if there's fucking 0 people watching it. I'll just sit here and fucking yap because this is what I do. So, okay? You say that you cannot compete with guys like myself, Justin, Ozzy. Well, if you're not competing, I mean, first of all, to make a $10,000 snake, so here's the mentality, okay? In order for you to make a $10,000 snake, you must have invested some money. And this, I'm going to get back into this. This is what I'm going to do on Patreon. Teach you guys from the fucking minute you say, I want to do this, how to buy, how to create, how to make, how to breed, what to look for, what to do, how to brand, how to fucking build your company, how to fucking social media, how to do this, how to deal, how to do this, how to do fucking everything from A to B. I'm going to fucking do this, okay? Because it's fucking needed. Believe me, it's needed. People think they can buy a fucking $2,000 snake, put 2 fucking Instagram posts up, sit back and think they're going to be fucking millionaires. You're a fucking idiot. Hard fucking work. You think what I do, you don't... How many days a week am I here, Austin?
7.
How many hours do you know, realistically, that I work a day?
At least 12.
At least 12. And that's fucking physically, never mind on the fucking phone.
Not even exaggerating.
Like, I'm not exaggerating.
At all. It's crazy.
But look what I got. I fucking bust my balls for this. And you know what? You can have it too, but you're not going to get it sitting on your fucking little ass on your fucking couch eating popcorn, crying that the world fucking sucks. Get off your ass, fucking invest in yourself, work hard, do something, get something, chase your fucking dreams. Oh, I'm getting pissed off with people. Okay? You can't compete. That's bullshit, because that person that made a $10,000 snake and feels proud about, holy shit, and if you were smart and that person, if he has a $10,000, think about the mindset. If you have a $10,000 snake up on Morph Market for sale, guess what? That means you probably have the same or better in your holdback rack, because that's what you should do. So if you're in a position to put a $10,000 snake up on Morph Market beside Justin Kabilka, me, Ozzy, and some other fucking amazing people, you're in a good fucking spot. You're fucking understand this. You've listened to me. You're probably on my fucking Patreon. That's what you're doing, you know, or Justin's or fucking Miguel's. You've listened to somebody, because if you can one, make a $10,000 snake and put it up for sale, you're sitting fucking pretty already. And I guarantee you, one, you already have a Morph Market account. Let me get into that next. Morph Market account. Okay, you've got a brand. You've got fucking social media. And if you don't, then you're an idiot, because you've had however long it's taken you to buy those animals and grow it up to actually breed, to learn, to educate, to brand, to network, to fucking, promote your brand, do social media. So when people look, it's like, oh, JKR has a snake. Who's this nobody? That fucking nobody with the $10,000 snake probably has 4,000 fucking pics on their social media platforms. They have a logo. They probably have different animals. They probably have fucking YouTube videos. Who knows? I guarantee you that person that made a $10,000 snakes right beside Justin's, believe me, you're going to know who the fuck they are. And if not, you're going to say, I've never heard of this guy. And you start looking at them, it's like, holy fuck, look at the shit this guy's got. Because they did it right. They branded themselves. They worked at it. They fucking did social media. You don't just sit there like Matt thinks, oh, yeah, well, if you buy a $10,000 animal, no one's going to know who you have. Well, not if you do nothing with that shitty fucking advice like you. And let me get into Matt. Word for word. I don't sell on Morph Market. I don't even have an account. 8, 9 fucking years in this industry. And don't get me wrong, I'm upset, guys, okay? I wish he was on here. I want to have him on just to understand his mentality, because I don't fucking understand it, and I really don't want to understand it. I really don't want to understand it, because to me it's all wrong. It's everything that I fucking disagree with. You've been in this industry for 8, 9 fucking years breeding snakes, and you don't have a Morph Market account? And he says, okay, I don't need one because all my animals sell. Do you know how much fucking exposure you get if you have your name and you have animals up on fucking Morph Market? It's the #1 fucking reptile selling platform and used platform in the entire planet. And this fucking guy who's giving advice to people isn't even on it? And you want to go listen to this fucking guy? It drives me nuts. But not only that, you're not even supporting one of the biggest and best fucking revolutionary products. Besides Husbandry Pro, I just got to put a little plug in, okay? On the fucking face of the earth, and you can't even support it by fucking putting your name on and wow. Fucking crazy. And don't get me wrong. Okay, when he said that, I'm like, no. I actually Googled and see if Olympus Reptiles was on fucking Morph Market. He's not, so he wasn't lying. What a fucking idiot. Sorry, my opinion. But how are you not on Morph Market? And you're trying to teach people how to brand? No wonder when people like no wonder when you make a $10,000 steak, no one knows, because you're not even posting it on the best fucking reptile selling platform in the world. It has more people a day than fucking Chad has fucking EADs in his mouth.
Oh, shit.
And that's a lot. Fuck, drop the mic. Sorry, Chad, I had to throw that in, baby. Oh, I love Chad. Richie's recessives, man. Oh. How after 8-9 years are you not on? What do you tell your Patreon people? Oh, you know what? You don't need that. Just make $300-$400 animals and sell them at expos. What the fuck? Are you fucking mad?
So we have 2 super chats.
Hey, 1 second. Sold. Pretty sure. I just gotta. I put an $8,000 snake up, not even 24 hours ago. A VPI Atlantic leopard clown.
Nice.
8,000 US. It's fucking sold. Animals don't sell. I sold another animal for 15,000 US yesterday. I sold 3 animals in another package. Awesome Patreon member, one of my Patreon fucking mentorships. $20,000 package, 25% off, $15,000. 3 fucking animals. And the male, they're all breeding, they're all proven breeders, and the male's a triple recessive. No, and that's 3 $5,000 animals, roughly. Fuck. There's no money in ball fucking pythons. Fucking $5,000 animals up, don't sell. Sorry. Last words. Not many people out there are buying 3, 4, 5,000 K animals. And I put yes there is with a big fucking asterisk. Not many people buying 3, 4, 5. If you're not buying $3, $4, $5,000 animals, you're not making this a fucking business. You're not fucking giving a fuck about your future. You don't want to fucking be a ball python breeder to make money and live off of one day. Because if you're buying $400, $500 snakes, which he says, word for word, right out of his fucking mouth, you can go watch the video because I took fucking notes. It's easier to sell 5 $400 snakes than one $1,000 snake. I feel like smashing my head off of a fucking wall and splitting it into 2 and putting it back together and giving myself my own lobotomy so I can probably understand that fucking stupidity. It's fucking stupid, people. And I'm sorry. I mean, some people didn't like what I say and they've left my Patreon because they're, hey man, he's probably an amazing guy. He's a nice guy. I mean, he's out there. I think he tries to mean well. But believe me, if he was where I am, he would not be telling you that fucking advice. Fucking 8-9 years, he has a full-time job. He's gonna go get another full-time job? What the fuck? What the fuck? I quit a 6-figure a year. I just dropped. It was my own company. I gave it up to do this. $365 a year I'm pulling in. I said, fuck it, bye, to do this full-time. Best decision I made. But I put myself in this position. He's out there 8-9 years later trying to look for another full-time job. What the fuck? You're not doing it right. Not on Morph Market. Why the fuck are you not on the best fucking platform on the face of the earth for exposure? And how are you teaching your people how to brand themselves when they make their $200 snakes? Like, fuck. A guy comes in and buys a snake. Here's a true story. Jordan, JP fucking Reptiles, came to my facility. I saw him at an expo. He came in, he wanted to buy a fucking dreamsicle. And this was 3 years ago, they were $5,000. And I'm like, hey man, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. I came to my facility. I'm like, hey man, it's cool. It's like, yeah, I got that dreamsicle. I'm so, it's like, wow, I love it, it's sick. 5,000, right? And I'm like, yeah. So, and this is me. Not everyone has to do this. So, what do you got? Oh, this is my first animal. I'm like, what the fuck, your first animal? Holy fuck, that's a pretty big fucking purchase. He's like, yeah. Money isn't an issue and stuff. And I'm like, oh, cool, a pet? And he goes, no, I want to get into breeding. And I'm like, tell me more. I want to get into breeding. I want to do this. And I told him I'm not selling him that fucking snake. And if you don't want to believe me, you can call the fucking guy up, JP Reptiles Canada, and ask him. And I said, you know what? And he actually said, what? So hold on a second. So if I go to the bank and go get you $5,000 cash, and at the time I had a table, and I throw it on the table, you're not going to take it? I said, no, I will, but only after you listen to me and why I don't want to sell you this $5,000 snake. And I told him, I ended up selling them for $4,600 or $4,800, 3 breeder females that were a year old out of my holdback rack. He goes, let me think about it and let me do this. And I guess he talked to a few people, listened, and he called me back and said, hey man, I'll take those 3 animals. Thanks for everything. And I'm like, yeah, no problem. Like I said, they were from my holdback. It wasn't like I put them on hold or pulled them off a morph market. He goes, no, thanks. Because he said that other people said most people would have just taken his $5,000. Okay, look where he is now. I set him I cost myself $5,000 sale for 1 male that I had 3 of. No, 2, because I sold one out east. I cost myself $5,000, but you know what I did? I had fucking integrity, and I set him up so that he did not start his breeding venture by putting $5,000 in my pocket and me putting him in a bad fucking position. And that's what I feel fucking Matt's doing. You're gonna sell him fucking 3 animals. 1, you can't even properly ID. 2, a visual exanthic and a female, but you sell a het and a male, and they both have fucking spider, and you won't even need that male for another 12 to 16 months. Like, look where you're getting your advice from people. Okay? I have 1 person in this list. I could say I have 4 people in this list, okay, 4 people that have at least $250,000 spent on animals. And I have another one that's over $500,000. And look at them all. There's like 60, 70 fucking people's collections I'm looking at. And you know what? Some have a good grasp, but they're still, and I've given people advice, and they're like, holy fuck, Billy, wow, I didn't even notice that. And they already see the benefit. You don't want my help, you don't want to listen, turn the fucking page, keep doing what you're doing, and in 3 to 5 years, when everybody else is doing fucking well, and you're still there picking your ass, looking for another full fucking job like Matt, wonder why the fuck you're in that position. I'm just telling you that. And my fucking opinion, people. You don't want to listen to it? Change the fucking channel. But I'm fucking being real. I didn't get here fucking doing it, being stupid. I took 7 to 8 years with no fucking help, no social media, no one helped me. And I went through all that bullshit, and then I finally said, fuck this, there's gotta be a way. And I found it. In the last 10, 12 years, I haven't looked the fuck back. And don't forget, 8, 9 years ago, I lost everything and I was fucking homeless. So don't make fucking excuses, I show you every day what I do, what I buy, how I do it, all the fucking odds. It's not a fucking magic show here, people. But no, leave my Patreon and go to another guy so that, he needs the help. I don't need your fucking money. You can give it to him because it might save him from fucking, going and getting a second fucking job. And maybe he can do some more. Maybe he can use that money to join my Patreon and learn how to fuck to do this right. Fuck, 8, 9 years, and you're fucking going to look for a second full-time job? Wow, Austin, how long you been with me?
5 years. 6.
What's your collection worth?
A lot compared to
Let's fucking say it out.
It's like 500, over 500.
Great. What, did you make 6 figures in sales this year?
I already invested over 6 figures this
year. There you go. What do you think you're going to do in fucking 2 to 3 years? Say it.
I'll be making close to $1 million a year.
Fucking right. And if you're not, I'll fucking throw the rest in to make sure you do. Because I fucking can. Fucking 20, he just turned 24 years old. He listened to me for the last 5, 6 years. Also learn. I'm learning from him some of his shit. You know why? Because he's not sitting there just fucking, he's learning. He's doing shit. He's got a skill. He hones in on his skills. He listens to me. I learn from him. Fuck. He's not sitting on there doing, well, I don't know if I should do this. Fuck. Next fucking millionaire here. But no, there's no money in ball pythons. Well, tell that to the 26-year-old kid that just made $1 million in the last fucking 6 fucking years, Matt. 8-9 years later, you're fucking looking for a full-time job? Holy fuck. Ridiculous. My fucking opinion, people. You know, choose mine or listen to him. I mean, I want him on. I want to understand where his mentality is. I hope I can fucking shake the cobwebs out and hopefully he can fucking learn so that he doesn't have to go get a second job. What the fuck? The guy's got hundreds of animals. What are you doing? You're not doing it right. I can guarantee you that. I got fucking charts I'm going to show you. Sorry for yelling. Sorry for sweating, but I'm fucking roasting, baby. Oh, if there's some super chats. I'm sorry, people.
I have them here.
Oh, do you?
So we got Amy Giramonte. She just gave us a smiley face.
Awesome. Love you, Amy.
Hope you're having a good day.
No offense, Sal.
Hope you're having a good day, Sal, too. And then we got Mutation Station Ball Python. Says, let them have it, Billy. And then we got Derek Reptiles.
Derek's Reptiles. What's going on?
Says, much love, Billy, and everyone in the chat.
Awesome. I love it. You know? People. I still work fucking hard. I can sit back and relax and say, hey, Austin, I'm not coming in. Fucking just roll it. Do what you got to do. I know he knows what to do. He fucking helps me do half the shit I do, come up with some of my pairings. He's fucking the majority of the person that's ultrasounding and stuff, you know, because I'm doing all this other shit, you know? I'm in good fucking hands. He knows, and he's in good hands because I taught him well. He's seen what I've had to do. He's duplicating. Lord Alliance, his 2nd year in. He's going to be making 6 fucking figures.
He's killing it. He's
3rd year in. He might have even done it this year.
Yeah, he's fucking killing it, that guy. Like,
2 fucking years, people. And the guy's, if he's not a millionaire in 5 fucking years, and I hate saying the word millionaire. If he isn't doing this for a living in 5 years, he stopped doing what he's doing today. That's all I'm going to say. And I hate, you're just doing this for the money. No, I do this because I love it.
That's amazing.
20 fucking years, I busted my balls. I love doing this. The time I put in, none of you guys could even come close. And I do it because I love it. I love my animals. I love my collection. Yes, the money is a big factor because all these people on the Patreon want to have better collections. They want to raise the bar. They want Pear Tree Pythons. My man, Don. My first man in the still running on my Patreon, #1 from 3 years ago. He came to me, gave him some advice, sold him some animals, done fucking phenomenal.
Look at his last clutch.
You see his last clutch?
Yeah,
This guy's hitting fucking, I think he hit 3, right? 3 visual combo puzzles.
And this guy,
my man.
He's killing it.
Fucking awesome.
Don, man. Congrats.
I gave him advice. He's listened to it. He's listened to other people. He's doing well. I've never steered him fucking wrong. Doing well. You get what you put in. Money and time, okay? If you don't have money, you got to put in the time. You got to put in the work. It'll come. But if you got money too, it fucking helps. If you got no passion or don't like this shit, it's not worth it, people. Get the fuck out now. Liquidate. You got to have the whole fucking thing. You can't have a piece and think the rest is just going to float its way through. You got to love what you're doing. Another one. Remember when bananas were 10,000 K? Not many people bought them. Many people bought them at $200. Yeah, from motherfuckers like me that paid 10 grand and made hundreds of thousands. You telling me anybody that bought a banana for 10K is sitting here today crying that they spent 10K on a banana? They're probably laughing because they've made $250,000 already in the last fucking 8 years. But Matt's like, I bought one at $200 to make another $400 snake. You're a fucking idiot. My opinion. Leland Riker, $5. Like that. Incredible. I'm just spitting truth. You know what? In the last 9-10 years, look what I've done, look what he's done. Compare. I'm telling you what I fucking have done. I tell you what I'm doing. I made this guy, 24 years old. By the time he's 26, 27, he could probably live off of it now. He still lives at home making 6 fucking figures. What the fuck? Drives a Benz, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, people. Sherry Lynn Mad Cat. Like the name.
Sorry, not sorry. Done you. No prob. Good fun.
I'm trying, man. Like, I don't do this, and I don't have Patreon. I'm trying to help you guys. And when I saw the list, man, I mean, some of you are still in good shape, but you need modifications. Other people, you guys know what I'm talking about. You're like, fuck, I need some help. Because I'll tell you one thing, if you're on my Patreon and you're listening to me and actually doing shit right, and 8-9 years you're looking for a second fucking job, man, I failed you. I fucking failed you. And I would feel bad. I fucking failed you. Okay? This isn't fucking easy. Spend money. Oh, spend lots of money and it just magically happens. No, you need to fucking work hard. There's a thing in here that he put, that ultimate risk. Where is it? High risk gamble. Yeah, this is a high. How the fuck's it a high risk gamble? You know what a high risk gamble is? Going and putting $10,000 in the stock market and hopefully fucking Tesla fucking keeps going or something. You can't touch it, you can't sell it, you gotta wait, you gotta look, it goes up and down. When you take it out, you gotta fucking go and fucking pay a broker's fee. God rules whatever, transfer it here, and then my risk is in my rack. I get to open it up and look at it and go, oh my God, look how beautiful it is. I can hold it, I can feed it, I can breed it. Have to clean its shit too. But hey man, it's part of what I love to do. My risk is in my thing. As long as I give a fuck, I provide it with what it needs. How is it high risk? You know what? I don't want this animal anymore. I put it on Morph Market if you're smart enough to have one, because if you don't have a Morph Market account and selling animals, to me, you're a fucking idiot. My opinion. You put it up and you sell it. And I'll tell you one thing. If you have a $10,000 snake in your rack and you don't need it no more, and you put it up there, I can guarantee you're going to get 10,000 or even more for that animal. But you get that fucking bumblebee or that banana pinstripe that you don't even know if it's a fucking black pastel or not, and you put that up, good luck fucking stewing in all the other shitty $400, $500 animals that are out there that aren't fucking selling. Throw yours in too, just add to the fucking pile of shit. Oh. Am I offending anyone yet? Oh, my man. McGuigan's, my boys.
Much respect, Billy. This community appreciates you.
You know what? Yeah, I rant. Oh, I take my rants. I rant so long. Yeah, because I give a fuck, and if you guys don't understand, I could just say, you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. Let's not even talk about anything. Let's just keep doing it ourselves, and let's watch everybody fail. No, because I don't want to be that fucking asshole. I don't want to see you fail. I want to see you do well. Christ almighty. What else does he say? I don't know, so much fucking shit here. High risk gamble, yeah. Oh, and then this is the best one. I got some graphs here. This is great too. But I can't really shit on the other guy because he's new. But he's getting advice from Matt, so it sort of. And Matt didn't even stop him when he started talking. And I don't even know the guy's name, but I would like to reach out and fucking give him a fucking month or two of fucking my Patreon for free if I can. I'll pay for it. See if it makes sense to him or something. I don't know. The guy on the show talked about making money with high-end morphs like sunset or monsoons. 5 years later, I might make my money back. 5 fucking years later? If you're not doing it the first year you're breeding, guess what? You're doing it wrong. 5 fucking years to make your money back? But he goes, yeah, you might pay $5,000 for the animal now, but when I breed it in 5 years, well, if you're breeding in 5 years or whatever, well, he said no. He said 5 years you might make your money back, but to Matt's knowledge, 3 to 4 years to produce. Prices do come down. It's like that with everything on the fucking green earth. But when they come down, you're making enough. And I want to go back to that, right? So I did this. Okay, $5,000. Okay, so I would never recommend this, but you spend $20,000. You buy a male sunset, because that's what they're going for right now. So if you walked out right now today and said, I'm going to listen to Billy and spend $20,000. I'm going to go buy a $5,000 male, and like I said, 3 $5,000 sunset females. $20,000. But I wouldn't buy the male now because I'd say buy the 3 females. And I'd also say try to buy some females with some fucking genetics. But hey, if you only want to buy 3 visuals, because that's all that's there, you buy 3 of them. You buy a $5,000 male today too, so you spend 20 grand, even though I would tell you not to buy the male for another year, 16 months. But anyways, you make 6 eggs in each one. And just say they go down because in 2 years, sunsets are only going to be worth 2 grand, right, guys? Because it's a recessive and they drop so fast. 6 times 2 is 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. Jesus Christ, the first year I bred, I made 36,000. I spent money. How the fuck's it taking you 5 fucking years to make your money back? You're doing it wrong. Fuck, you're doing it wrong. And everything's visual. And that's if. Now, what happens if each one of these fucking visual sunsets are $3,000? Well, there's 6 more thousand, 6 more thousand, 6 more thousand. Oh shit, that's another 18. What's 18 on 36? That's $54,000. $54,000 on a 20K investment year one. Looks pretty good to me. Sign me the fuck up. Talks about monsoon, right? Oh, here we go. We got some more. Get off your phone. Stop looking at fucking Ultramel. We got a show to run here. Palm, our man from Seraphim.
Billy, you wanted a double-double?
Oh, fuck.
What about you, Austin?
You're not fucking with me.
No, this guy's, he's calling me.
If he's coming, yeah, give me a large double-double.
I'll head down. I don't know if he's joking.
Oh, man, not heading down. By the time he gets here, we'll be leaving. But no, I would love fucking coffee. I'm not sweating enough, dude. Like, I'm fucking, you know, I'm telling you, my blood's boiling because I want you guys to fucking understand. Like, I'm spitting real shit here. Don't believe me? I don't care, man. Don't do it. I'm going to keep doing it. And people that are, watch what they're going to do. I'm fucking proving it to fucking people. And people out there that before even Patreon, I did this. Don. Ask Don if I've ever given him a bad piece of advice. Fuck. Oh, there he is. Nothing like a good rant to keep me motivated. Don, ask him. Ask him if I've ever given him or ever said, or I've never given him, you know, and I don't tell him what to do. I give him options. This is what I would do. You could do this. You know, I worked within his budget. He told me what he had, and I basically gave him some fucking scenarios. And he chose it, not me. But fucking awesome. And there's so many more. Let's do monsoon, okay? Now, I figured, I didn't know because there's none for sale, okay? But monsoon, okay? I put $20,000 as a male, if you can find it. So going again, you spend $20,000 today on a male. I wouldn't advise it. Like I said, 12 to 16 months, you buy the male. But you go buy 3 females at $15,000, okay? So right now, you're in at $65,000 investment today. You feed them, you breed them, or you feed them, you do this, you grow them up, you fucking clean their shit, you admire them, and hopefully while you're doing this, people, okay, you're taking pictures of these animals, you're doing, you know, videos, you're posting them, so that people see that you actually have the things. You don't wait 2 fucking years until you make them and say, hey, no one knows who I am, but here I got monsoons for sale. Who the fuck's this guy? I don't know. Who the fuck's he's got monsoons? Who the fuck is he? I don't know. It sounds like a scam. Yeah, because, you know, a person spends this kind of money. You know what you do for 2 years? Brand yourself, network yourself, post, do everything, learn, keep being a sponge, find a mentor, a Patreon, make mistakes, learn from the mistakes. Post pictures. So when someone sees when you post the fucking 25,000 or 10,000 or God knows what they're worth, not in 5 years when you make your money, like, fuck, year one. And that's year one. 36,000, probably more to the 54,000. Year one. You still own the animals. You can go sell those animals for fucking, you paid 20. Fuck, now they're not as good. You sell them for 10. It's still $10,000 extra in profit. Year one. Okay? Back to the fucking monsoon. 65,000. 15,000 for 3 females. Okay? 6 eggs, 6 eggs, 6 eggs. Monsoons in 2 years when you breed them, such a shitty animal, recessives drop so fast, they're only worth $5,000 a piece. And you know how I'm really, really, really dropping the prices just so that you're like, oh, well, what if? No. 5,000. If fucking monsoons are an average of $5,000 in 2 years, Definitely not. I think they're going to stay fucking, 5 figures. But anyways, if they did, what's 6 eggs times 5,000? 30, 30, 30 is 90. Even if they're $5,000 in 2 years, 65 minus 90, $25,000 feeding 4 animals and taking care of 4 animals, and in 2 years I made 25 grand? Oh, but there's overhead, guys. Yeah, because overhead on those 4 fucking animals must be huge, and the feeding and the time. How the fuck are you not making money doing this, people? I know why. You're not doing it right. Fuck. If I don't make fucking 10 times my money in the first year with what I have, I'm doing it wrong. And I'm going to show you guys on Patreon. I got a thing. I got the right animals. This is what I paid. This is what I bred to. Look at the offspring. Look what it's worth. Look how many clutches. Do the math. Yeah. No money in ball pythons. Wow. And you know what the funny thing is? I get to choose all the amazing animals I get to hold back and have in my collection for years. What else does he say? You know, when you invest in these animals, you get to take pictures of them. And you know what the funny thing is? I'll go back to JP Reptiles. He said to me, because I mentored him for the first 6 to 8 months. We picked out his first animals for his collection. We taught him everything we knew. He said to me, Billy, it's before he really got serious. No one knows who the fuck I am. Who's going to buy a $5,000 snake off of me, when they'd rather buy it off you? Yeah, but what happens if I don't make it, or I'm not even making that? Okay, so you have an animal that I don't even have. But I said, the reason why no one knows who the fuck you are right now, because you haven't shown them anything. What the fuck did JP do? The first fucking, before mine got ripped out, he's got more followers than me. Now, I do think he bought a few of them. I'll throw that out there. But, legitimately, he's probably got 40, 50, 60,000 fucking people, legitimately. And what did he do? Didn't breed fucking snakes. Didn't fucking do egg cutting videos. He posted the animals that he invested in. Look at this beautiful animal from McGill. Look at these animals from Justin. Look at these animals from Billy. And what did we do? Wow, we followed him, because he was putting out amazing pictures. Stuff that, he motivated us. And guess what? When he made his first class, guess what? Everyone knew who the fuck he was. Because he put the work in. If you're buying fucking high-end animals and you're sitting on your fucking ass waiting to collect, you're a fucking idiot. Oh, my God.
You got some super chats. We got Dawn and Pear Tree Pythons. Nothing like a good rant to keep me motivated.
I thought I said that already. I don't know. Say it again.
I didn't know it.
Who knows?
I'm sorry, Dawn, giving you another shout-out.
Another shout-out for Don. He deserves it. He's my man.
We got
Santa.
Reptile Lifeline.
Okay.
I've been experimenting to see if my girls will eat without a bath after they lay their eggs, and I must say they've been doing well without a bath.
Cool.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't do a bath. We just wipe them down. But yeah, we just do it to take the scent of the egg away. That's something we've done. I have heard people that have done that. I mean, in the wild, they're not going out there, having baths. But then again, they're also, sitting on their eggs. So, but then after their eggs, hatch, I guess. I'm not sure. But if it works, that's great. That's another thing that people can try.
We got Snakes for the Memories, and It says loving the energy.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't mean to be so hard here, but I am, because it's like, people want to do this and invest their hard-earned money. And people, I know some people here, I'm not going to say names, that have been doing this for 3-4 years, and they're like, you know what, we're just getting by. And I look and I'm like, wow, look what you're doing. You're doing it wrong. Let me make some suggestions. They're already so much happier where they are. They're like, holy fuck, I can see more now. This is it's better great. You got to do this right, people. Fuck, you got to do it right. You know what? It's not going to affect me if you don't. Why do I give a fuck so much? I don't know. It's because I got fucked for 8 years before I learned this. And I'll tell you one thing. I can't speak for Matt, but I love where the fuck I am. No lie. I fucking love where I'm at. Fuck. You think I'm fucking... Give me 5 years. Wait till you see where I'm at. Desert Mojave Morphs, my man. Take it away, Austin.
Billy on a knowledge dropping roll lately.
I'm trying. You know, what do I have to gain? This industry ain't going away, people. I have 231 people. No offense. If you said fuck this industry and you left, it's still going to be here. I'm still making my animals. I'm still going to grow. I ain't going to change shit. Except I can't have you 234 now awesome people that support me and learn to teach and offer my advice and my, you know, my experience and motivation, inspiration, whatever the fuck I give you guys. Maybe some get a lot, some get a little bit, whatever it is. I hope it's benefiting you somehow. But if you guys all say, fuck it, I'm out of here, it ain't gonna affect me. I want you guys here. Because I want you guys to be here one day and do shit to inspire other people. And that's what it does. Philip, PDs, just got off of work. What have I missed?
Oh, you should go and rewind.
Yeah, you got to rewind this later, Philip. Let's see. Did he... oh, I got to message that. Hold on. Where is it? I got to see here. Nope, I sure didn't. Okay, I'm gonna... My next rant after. Yeah, there's two. There's another fucking rant. Oh my God, 2 rants in one show? Fuck, pretty much. I might have a 3, you never know. Fuck. So yeah, the risk, blah, 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 blah. You know, what's this one here? Oh yeah, what kills me? Does not sell on morph market. That's the number 1. $300 to $500 snakes sell faster. Okay. I don't know, but I mean, I've never seen him post. Well, of course I've never seen him post on Morph Market because he doesn't have a fucking Morph Market account. Come on, Matt. At least support a fucking incredible, fuck, what is it, $20, 40? I think you can even get a free account just to get exposure. Invest in an amazing thing that's keeping our industry fucking to the next level. He's probably the guy on there searching and doing stuff on Morph Market more than more than any of us. Makes no fucking sense, and you can't be a part of it and help donate. Wow, you know what? Fuck, if you're hurting that bad, dude, I'll pay you your $100 fucking fee to have an account to help you out. My God. Perfectly engineered reptiles. What's up, Miguel? Billy got people so excited. He's busy, so I'm going to leave him. I'm doing his job too. See, fucking grind, man. You got to get it done, baby. Billy got people so excited with thinking loans. Keep up the passion. Yeah, don't go. I'm not trying to sit there and, hey, man, go out and fucking, you know, overextend yourself. Blah, blah. If you've got it and you know what you do, and I mean, I put everything I've got in here, and you know what? I've never made a mistake. Oh, sorry. I've made many mistakes. It's not been a mistake for me to reinvest. I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to teach you guys, and that's what my Patreon is going to be. My Patreon is going to be like, none of this shit. You don't like it, then don't fucking watch it, you know? Don't be a part of it. But I guarantee you, I'm fucking changing people's lives. I'm fucking giving them more fucking knowledge. Oh, we got our asshole back. Awesome. Oh, we might lose Chad too now.
No.
Yeah.
Chad
might go now because it
says hot girls and boys.
So fucking Chad's gonna be gone now. Fuck, we're losing. You can't steal my fucking amazing followers, dude.
Chad seen girls. He was like, oh fuck, and then he's seen boys. He was just ready. Probably ready. He's already there.
Emerald Dragon Reptiles.
Just left his Patreon and the hobbyist mindset. I love some of the people, but I want to make it big. Make this a big
Yeah,
business.
and I'm not trying to take people. I'm not even trying to get people to join my Patreon. I'm busy with my own people. Like, I'm not even, like, you got to see where you want to go. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, you know, I'm pretty sure he's a nice guy. There's so many people that follow him. You know, I haven't really heard anything bad. But, I mean, I get called out on stuff saying that this is what you should do, and he's just going and spitting out shit on a social media platform that other people can watch and say, oh, oh, I better listen to him because he knows what he's doing. It's wrong, people. Unless you just want to collect snakes, you know, and breed little snakes here and there and want to go and you know, spend all that time and sell at a vending table and hope to sell with all the other people. But you know what? You can do it. Put the work in. Market yourself. Learn. Post on social media. You know? And I guess this all started when someone said, hey, somebody said, oh, I have 10 clutches a year to make a living. You can never do that. Who the fuck are you talking to? Depending on what you invest. I've had 3 clutches this year, 30,000 plus. 30,000 plus. 10 clutches times 30, that's 300,000. You can't live off of 300,000, Matt? I got a couple clutches that I'm going to hit 50, 60. Last year, my record was $69,000, one clutch. This year, I could have 1 or 2 to break 100. In 2 to 3 years, I'm going to have $100,000 clutches, like 5 of them. 5 of them. That's 500,000. I still got 5 more. You can't live off of that kind of, Matt? Now, 10 of your clutches making fucking bumblebees and banana fucking pinstripe, non-identifiable black pastels. I guarantee you, you're right. You cannot make a fucking living. I don't even think you can make a car payment with that shit. At least not my car payment. Don't get it.
So we got some super chats.
Hold on. We got a super chat right here. Ready? So, a lot of things go into this, okay? But I'm just going to show you 6 clutches, okay? Here's 6 clutches a year. Okay? We'll go back to my example. There's 3. That's 36,000. That's lowballing, and I think that's going to be over 50, like 54,000. And here's another one, another 3. That's 90,000. But that 90,000 is if fucking, you know, monsoons are 5,000 in 2 years. I think they're going to be 10, which means that's 180. So here's 6 clutches, Matt. 6 clutches, not 10. 180 and 54. In my brain, that says $234,000. 6 clutches. If you can't live off of 6 clutches and $234,000 a year, I don't know what the fuck, but no offense, man. I mean, I don't think you're living, you know, I think you can live off $234,000. Even if fucking the government takes half and all the cost, that's still $115,000, $116,000, $117,000 a year. That's after giving away half. How the fuck? That's 6 clutches. Depending on the clutches. I bet you in the future. Well, Jeremy. I'm going to say Jeremy. Fireball. He just posted 6 eggs. I think they sold for $190,000. One fucking clutch. I can live off, well, no, I can't, but most people can live off of that. One clutch, 190, 180, 150. I don't know what the fuck he sold it for. But I guarantee you it's 100 plus. One fucking clutch. But no, you can't make a living off of 10. You're wrong. No, you got to invest a little. What was that investment? 20,000, so 85,000. 85,000. 2 years later, they all breed. You get just 6 eggs, and you get the rough cost, the cheap. It's $234,000. But buddies thought, in 5 years you might make your money back. Well, the way you're doing it, 1 male to 1 female, the male you bought's wrong. You don't even need that male. You're not ready for that male. Great advice, Matt. Great advice. Here's the person's first day or first purchase into breeding ball pythons, and you fucked them. My opinion, but you fucked them. Spider to spider, the male's not even visual exanthic. Fuck, you fucked them. Go ahead.
So we got 3 super chats. Derek Reptiles. You have so much knowledge, Billy. How can I get you on my podcast? They give us 45 minutes of knowledge.
Hit me up on Instagram. Actually, yeah. You know what? Info@Mutation Creation. Because the thing is I didn't even realize this, but so many people that I haven't followed because I can only follow a certain amount. And I've tried to do like 20, 30 a day when I have time, but I've been busy. When people are messaging me, and I even have good customers of mine, and they're like, Billy, man, I'm trying to hit you up on the thing. Because I have primary, general, and then I have requests. I noticed most people, because I used to have 5,000, 6,000 people that I followed. Now I'm at 1,000 or 1,300. A lot of people that are messaging me, trying to get a hold of me, I'm not fucking following them, so I don't see your message. So hit me up, info@mutationcreation.com. So, and we'll go from there. But I am starting to follow more people every day. It sucks building, but hey, man, you know, I'm building.
So we got another one, Maritime Geckos. I wish leopard geckos were selling for those prices. I could take a day off from the facility every week. And then we have Sherry Lynn Madcat, Derek's podcast, do it.
Hit me up.
And then we have right here, Gerald Taylor. It's been a fun first year for us. Had someone drop $500 on a snake and back out. Gave up their deposit, and the snake is resold for $1,500. It's doing the hard work, being patient, and not wasting your time. All on MC's advice.
Awesome. Yeah, JT, man.
Wait, everybody just go smash the like button. We have over 200 people in here, and we only have 111 likes.
Well, maybe they had a like, and they're like, fucking Billy again. Let's take it away.
Let's see if we can get to 150.
This is something I hope people can watch over and over. I mean, you're bored and you get lost and you're like, I mean, you know what? That's the thing. I mean, YouTube's getting really old for me. I might even do it where, guess what? I'll do updates on because I'm getting fucking stupid people. Oh, you know, egg cutting so bad, or you're so, you know, like, you know what? Then fuck it. You know, don't watch it, people. You don't know what you're talking about. You know? I think my lowest is $5 on Patreon. I'm going to do my egg cuttings on fucking Patreon so people aren't stupid, you know, people uneducated or don't know enough about what we're doing and stuff. You know, I can just post there so I don't have to worry about, you know, people not understanding. Oh, you're hurting the animal. Oh, my God. Yeah, watch the 3 days for the update. Yeah, I'm really hurting them. Yeah, I'm going to do that to my animals that I've loved and I put 20 years in. Yeah, I'm gonna do something that harms them. I've saved more animals, and I will always save more animals by cutting them than not. But I know when to cut and how to cut, you know. So people stop asking, what day do I cut on? It varies every day or every clutch, okay? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, another thing, okay? He said, a morph market. He goes, don't let fucking morph market fool you or something where morph market, you put some animal up, and he says, then somebody will go and sell an animal at an expo, and then you come back and it'll say sold on morph market. Meanwhile, they didn't sell it on morph market. Well, if you had an account, Matt, you would know that when you go in an animal, so when someone buys it from me off of morph market, I go under, and it says available. I click that tab, and it tells you the people that inquired about it. You can choose that person. And then all of a sudden, you choose it, and it's sold to that person. And that person can give you a review on the sale. There's also other options, like sold elsewhere, unavailable, deleted. So I know what animals I sold at my expo, and I sold on Morph Market. You'd know that if you were, somebody supporting an incredible piece of our industry. And not only supporting an incredible piece of our industry, an amazing tool that you use probably more than as much as all of us, you're throwing free marketing away to brand your fucking own, wow, Jesus. If you need it that bad, dude, well, you know what, he probably does. I mean, the other day he was on the thing, it's like he'd get bit for $50.
Didn't he like buy a Corvette with
Patreon money?
Yeah,
I don't fucking
that was a while back, but
no
still.
idea. But man, like, get on Morph Market, dude. Support our fucking people in our industry. Get on there. Like, I got people messaging me from fucking Hong Kong.
Oh, shit.
One of my biggest sales on Morph Market was over 70,000 US. And it was from my Morph Market from someone in fucking Hong Kong.
Just want to say thank you. We hit 150 likes.
Thank you, everybody.
It's amazing.
And I'm just keeping this real. You don't want to listen to this? You don't want to follow this? Don't. I'm not forcing you. You can change the channel. Or you can watch this over and over and get it sink in your head. Like, holy fuck, Billy's making fucking sense. And I'm not just fucking, I mean.
Wow.
I've got hundreds of people. I've done notes. I've helped them. I've trained them to think a little differently. And I know I'm helping them if they decide to make the change. I don't even say, hey, you know, if you don't change it, I don't care. But I'm going to give you the advice so you can make a choice. I know that people are doing this wrong. Some people are doing it pretty damn good, but there's so many that aren't. Do you want to know 3 years down the road that you should have did it this way 3 years ago and that's why everyone else is above you? Or do you want to fucking change it now and learn? I've been on both sides. I've done it wrong. Believe me, it sucks to do it wrong. It sucks to do it over and over and miss and not fucking wow. I set you guys up for failure, and when you fail, you do better than you did if fucking you did. Wait till you see what's coming to Patreon, guys. Like, everyone on Patreon, I mean, they're fucking so awesome. And so many people saying, hey, man, this is so awesome. You've helped me out. I'm going above that, you know, and I'm going to stop fucking, you know, doing so much for fucking YouTube. It's Patreon. You know what? You guys fucking support me. You guys are there. Fuck it. You know, everyone can watch the updates. You guys can watch the egg cutting, you know. That's how I'm doing it. So, you know, all these fucking crybabies. Oh, you're hurting the snake. Oh, those scissors are too big. You should use a razor. You should go shut the fuck up and mind your own fucking business. That's what I should say. But if I say that I hurt people, then I'm a bad guy. You know what? Fuck YouTube. It's crazy. Oh, that's another thing, too. Remember how I said at the beginning? You know, I do this, how much money I make? I don't even think I'm fucking monetized because I swear all the time. I bet you I'm not even making, remember I said I probably make about $30 doing these? I probably don't even make that. I bet you I'm not even monetized.
I wouldn't think so.
So why the fuck am I here? Because I give a shit and I want to help you. You don't believe me? Then, you know, keep doing what you're doing and watch everyone else that does listen to me and puts work in and fucking understands and does things their own way and learns and grows and grinds and fucking markets themselves and brands themselves. Watch where they are in 3 years. You're going to wish you fucking listened to me right now. What else? We're going to do a couple more, and then that's it. And then we're going to move on. We're going to do this, and then I'm going to get on.
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
Wow, I went to go grab this. I hit one on my back.
And it was a good one to hit.
It's a pretty good one to hit. Even when I fuck up, I'm doing good.
So, you know, you said Hong Kong. We got chat say he's from Hung Dong.
I bet he is, yeah. Yeah, I bet he is. With you know, all those guys hanging on it, and pulling it. You know, he probably would be.
I was gonna say he was under it.
Oh. Tyler? Errett?
Errett, I think it is, yeah. Billy, my goal one day is to sell you a snake, even though I don't have any snakes.
Love it. See that? He's already putting, you know, setting a goal, and then, you know, hopefully, you know, he puts some steps in to achieve that goal. It's awesome.
But if anyone in chat could donate to any Hurricane Ida, we could use all the help.
Oh, yeah, the hurricane. Yeah, that fucking sucks, man. I think there are some things that are going to be happening. I got, it might be even in here.
Nice.
No, there's a couple of raffles.
Yeah, there's only raffles that will promote.
And a couple things.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see. Oh, here's one. So Morph Market has the options. Yeah, so where you can sell. And I just put, you would know this if you were on it. And then he talks about Morph Market. You know how I said that when you sell a snake at an expo, you go up and it's sold, but it wasn't sold there. And he goes, yeah, and some people have dead snakes. When their snakes die, they mark it as sold.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck has snakes for sale that are dead and then they just mark them as sold? And I put dead snakes? What the fuck? Like,
well, where have you heard this from? Like, is this speculation or?
I don't know, because he said he's known this, or I don't know. But I mean, you got to go back. This is all from his mouth. That's why I want to have him on. It's like, dude, please understand. Like, I don't get it. Like, why are you 8-9 years later not like looking for a second job? I can help him. I know I can. I'm making fucking, you know, 18-year-old kid that walked into my shop, started working for me 6 years later. Holy fuck. My God. Don't get it. Lord of Lion, 2 years in. Fuck. We created a monster.
I know.
He fucking created a monster.
Spending as much as I am. This guy's crazy.
Fuck, man. You know, there's 24. Austin's what? I mean, Austin, you just turned 24. He's what, 26?
27.
27. They both dropped over 100K in ball pythons this year. Yeah. How'd you make the money? Oh, I sold the animals because we made proper animals. How many $300-$400 snake did you have to sell to make that, Austin? Holy fuck.
A lot.
Oh my God.
So we got.
It's easier to sell five $400 snakes than it is 1,000. Okay, say that was the truth. That was true, right?
But it doesn't.
How many fucking animals would you need to make all those animals to sell? Like, well, I'd rather sell one $2,000 animal than five $4,000 animals for the same price, even if it was a little harder, which it ain't. But if it was, do you know how many animals and food and rack and space and time you would need to facilitate all those fucking animals? I'd rather just have a fifth of the time, fifth of the cost, fifth of the space. Think about what I'm saying, people. He wants to make 100,000. Get your calculator out. Ready? 100,000. Okay? At $100,000, if I'm selling $2,000 snakes, I gotta sell 50 to make 100 grand. How many does he have to? What's that? 200?
400.
Is it 400?
No,
5?
No. How much money is a snake worth?
So $400 snakes.
Yeah, he's 250 of them.
So 250. So now guess what? I have 50 snakes that I gotta create, put in a rack. So an ARS rack, 1065. I still have some space. 50 rats to feed, this and that. He has 250. Well, 3.5 fucking ARS racks.
Yeah,
all that time, all that space.
Cleaning, feeding.
How many animals does he have to make 250 animals that he's selling off compared to my 100? Sorry, my 50.
It's like 30.
Think
clutches.
about it. His logic doesn't even make fucking sense. I have to sell $2,000 snakes. He's going to sell 250. It's so much easier to make 50 snakes. So much easier to feed 50 snakes. It's so much easier to clean and house and time. He's going to do it 5 times. 5 fucking times as much as I do. But that's where he'd rather be. Cool.
We got 2 more super chats.
Makes no sense. Just my opinion.
Savage Critters, please don't lose YouTube. Your influence kids like me, and I'm going to be you someday. They jealous.
Don't be jealous. Be motivated.
Oh, he's talking about like other people are jealous.
Oh,
of you.
okay, yeah. I'm not trying to. I don't show off what I do and post stuff to make people fuck. Like, hey, look what I got. Fuck you. No. Here, that's how you do it. Fuck people. I'm trying to motivate you.
And we got Amy Chermonte once again.
Amy.
When Sal started this journey, I kind of thought he was insane, but it's probably one of the best decisions he's ever made.
Yeah, and congratulations. I got to come out and check out your new. They got a fucking new store now.
We should do a whole MC team trip.
Yeah, we should.
We should do an egg cutting video there. Just take over his clutch cutting.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
Move over, Sal. There you go. This is how you really do it. What's up, Billy from Mutation Creation? Today, I'm invading Sal's from House of Gaia Pythons. I'm hacking over his YouTube. Here we are. Here's a clutch that he wanted to cut, but Austin and Elion are holding him down. Here I am. Catherine, pass me a napkin. Here's my lovely assistant, Amy. Sal's like, you're holding them down. Trying to, it'll be funny. Anyways.
Oh, he's saying that'd be sweet. Do it, but I don't think you heard the part
Yeah,
where they take over.
So it's delayed. What else is here? Hold on.
Bring the big scissors.
Oh, always, man. Oh, here's another one too, right out of his mouth. You can find good snakes at PetSmart.
No,
I swear to God.
No.
Watch it.
I went to PetSmart.
So someone has to just say, hey, I got a snake from PetSmart, but what about snakes from there? And he says, yeah, you can actually find some good snakes at PetSmart. Now, he did say that he doesn't agree with some of the rules, and some of the policies, but he says you do pay a little more for them, but you can find some good snakes at PetSmart. If you're fucking shopping at PetSmart, you're not going to turn this into a fucking business.
Yeah,
and when you do, if you do buy it and listen to his advice and you do buy a snake from PetSmart, please don't fucking message me and think that there's a fucking special gene in your fucking animal, because there isn't, okay? And then here's what's funny. I'm like, what the fuck? Support local or breeders. So if someone says, hey, Billy, I want to buy an animal from PetSmart, or another, I'm like, don't fucking do that. Go support someone local. Support a breeder. Support someone. You know what I mean? Like, Wow, and people fucking pay for this type of mentorship from this guy? I'm telling you, it's wrong. Wow, it's wrong. I don't believe in this. This is my fucking opinion. You guys can have your own too. I could be way out of line with this, but I stick with what I fucking say, okay? But go back and watch the original video. Yeah, you can find some good snakes at PetSmart. I don't believe in their things and stuff, but you can find some good stuff. But you do pay more for them. No, don't buy from there. Go support local breeders. Go to an expo. Go to someone. Find someone. Go on Morph Market. Oh, wow, Morph Market. You ever heard of that, Matt? Jesus. What else? There's no one out there buying $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 animals. I can't make enough. I showed everybody on my Patreon the other day. Just in the last 30 days, I'm at like 70,000 Canadian. 24, 26. My average sale is 27 Canadian, which is about 2,100 US. My average is 2,100 US. That's my average in the last 30 days. And then I just sold an $8,000 snake, a $15,000 snake, 3 snakes for $15K. I got a person here that bought a breeder female from me. I mean, a breeder male from me, proven breeder. You know, she knows who she is. Got a great discount. It was $4,000. She got her Patreon discount. You know, got it for a real good price with their discount, but it was over $3,000. Guarantee you she's going to do really well with that purchase. Morph Market dead snakes. Oh, and I just made some notes. This is what I'm going to get into on Patreon, okay? To open this or do this as a business, okay? First, you got to love it, okay? You need to buy animals, okay? It's going to take you 2 to 3 years to produce, not 4 to 5, okay? If it's taking you 4 to 5 years to produce, something's wrong, okay? 2 to 3 years, okay? That's realistic, okay? If one is really shitty eater or whatever, that happens, 4. 5 years to produce, doing something wrong. Invest in high-end snakes if you want to become a business, okay? If you can't, you got to take the time to buy the right stuff, to create that, to hold it back, to eventually get there, okay? While you buy these animals, okay, and raise them up, learn business, because he got into Miguel. Oh, the only reason why Miguel's so well, because he knew business. He had a great business background, which he did. And he came in and implemented it, but he still made mistakes. But yeah, he has a business background, which is great. But in 2 fucking years, if you can't understand the business of this, you're an idiot. It's easy. We're telling you how to do it. You know, learn the business. You got 2 fucking years or 3 years until you produce something. Learn. Learn marketing. Learn how to brand yourself. Network yourself. Take pictures, social media. You're going to get better at it. You're going to get faster at it. You're going to get better at taking pictures, probably investing in better equipment, and you're going to escalate and grow with that. You got 2-3 years before you need to fucking, you got time. Don't fucking snake sit on the couch and fucking play video games and think everything's going to happen overnight. You're a fucking idiot. Get experience. Go buy some animals that are normals or lower end just to get some experience while your 2-3 year expensive projects are growing up. Support others in the industry, like Morph Market. If you're in this industry selling animals and you're not on Morph Market, I'm a piece of shit. Fucking unreal, you know? Selling animals, okay? If it's your first year and you're making lower end stuff and you're sold, maybe not, but I would still, recommend doing it. You've been selling snakes for 8-9 years and you are not on Morph Market supporting it? Not cool. Not fucking cool. You know? Not cool. You know, these people that are supporting you or following you or you're mentoring, they look up to you. Oh, Matt doesn't have a thing. Oh, why would you not? Like, I don't understand. That's the best thing you could do to promote yourself and brand yourself. Bad advice. You know, people are going to follow what you do. They look up to you. and you're not doing the fucking key things. Bad, fucking bad. My opinion, but I stand behind it. Oh, and I had a little thing here. When you finally breed, you will already have a following. You know why? Because you worked at it for 2 to 3 years. Like I said, people, it's a grind. And he even said, yeah, social media, that's a lot of work. It is. But you got 2 to 3 fucking years. Invest in yourself. If you're not putting the work in, then you don't want it bad enough. It's that fucking simple. My fucking opinion.
I think I'm gonna go get a water break after this.
E-Town.
Yes.
And then I'm going to read this. I'm coming back. I'm going to give my opinions on fucking Mr. Morph Seekers.
So after Amy, we had Morphin Morphs.
Okay?
And you guys fucking rock. I'm learning so much.
Morphin Morphs. Yeah, man.
Yep. And then we have PhD Pythons. Thanks for all you do, guys. Matt, a different one. Don't yell at me. So he's... I think earlier I read him put...
No, I want to have him on. I just want to understand where he's at. Like, why is he doing this? Because, like, wow, man. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe he's doing it wrong. Maybe he's doing 1-to-1. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Totally opposite of what I believe in, what I'm doing. You know, what I say. Look what I show for. I mean, I don't know. You know, he's probably an amazing guy. He's got a lot of followers, but I mean, that's great. But amazing people aren't going to fucking push you or motivate you or guide you to, obviously, I mean, there's more than one way to do this also, people. But believe me, I've tried it all. I'm still trying new shit.
And then someone earlier even said that any other Matts are feel comfortable listening to this.
Sorry, man.
Yes. Then we have E-Town Exotics. Loving the rants. All the info on your Patreon, podcast, and YouTube is so great. It has helped me so much in my breeding. It's amazing. Hope you keep killing it, man.
Okay, hold on a second. I have somebody else. I won't say it, but it's just who they are. But it's like, I'll pass on that one. That's another one. Where did I do it? Oh, here's something too. I even went through the live chat, and this is what kills me. You know, so somebody on the live chat says, I started for personal satisfaction, and it turned into me now, because you pointed this out, gearing towards breeding. I have 4 females and 5 males. Definitely have been learning from you and Chris Hardwick. Where?
What the fuck? You need to sell.
You're not learning.
4 of those males and
Yeah. And this is from the live chat.
He has 5 and 4 females, and he's ready.
He got
to
it in
breed.
person. I got it. I first started for personal satisfaction. It now turned me into. It turned me now gearing towards breeding. I have 4 females and 5 males. Definitely been learning from you and Chris Hardwick.
Shit, it really shows they've been learning from them.
Here's another one. What was this one about? Oh, here's a good one too. I'm a CPA. I have taken on a few reptile breeder clients, and I promise you, $100,000 a K net profit on 30 to 35 clutches is totally possible. Okay, it's not going to happen without building a brand and networking. That's somebody else that was the live chat. Wow, that's not bad. 30, 35, great. But if you have the right 10 or the right 6, it all depends on what you invest. I just showed you right there. You can make a living off fucking 6 clutches. You got to pay to play. It's like that in anything. Oh, I want to be rich and own a McDonald's. Well, fucking have $2 million to start. Oh, I don't have it. Then you're not having a McDonald's. Fuck off. Go to work. Fuck. It's not fuck. You got to pay to play. What reality do you live in that you don't have to fucking invest in and work at your own fucking company to get financial and rewards and physical and mental and like, wow, feel good about yourself of what you've done. Like, fuck, stop playing video games, man. Like, get your head out of your ass. Like, makes no sense. Wow. It's fucking crazy. There's another thing, too. I just put 2 animals. So I had a clutch, okay? 2 of the animals I put on Morph Market. You can go, you'll see it, it's sold. I put them up. 2 red stripe, a male and a female. Red stripe, genetic stripe, double het enhancer clown. Sold. 2 days. Posted them for 10, took a little less. Not no $400 snakes. 2 of them. You know how many snakes you'd have to sell, Chris, to match? 2,004, 9, 10, 25, 24 snakes? Fuck. That's a lot of sales, a lot of shipping, a lot of emails, a lot of e-transfers. 24 animals. I sold 2 to one person like that. Bam. 2 days. I'd like to see that challenge. I would challenge him that. Let's see the first one to make 20K, and I can only sell 4 snakes. And he can sell whatever he wants. Well, no, because he'd have to have more. Even 1,000. So he'd have to sell at least $20,000 snakes, and I could have to sell just 4 snakes. I can probably just put 2 up for 10 and sell them both and just be done with it. You know, I could actually put that other animal up and sell it for 20, but then no, I want to keep it. So, but, I mean, I'll show you this. You know, but there is some logic. Here's something that he said, and it's true. I just want to show you where my head is. It's how you look at it. There's hundreds of thousands of people that'll spend $200, $300, $400 on a ball python. Yeah, you're right. You know, thousands, hundreds of thousands of people. But if you also go look, there's hundreds of thousands of snakes at that fucking price too. Go look at $10,000 snakes and up. Wow. I post a $15,000 animal up. I don't got 40 of them. I got 1. I put it up for $15,000. As long as there's 1 person in the whole world that wants it, I sell it. But there's 15. Because I sell it and 10 other people are like, fuck, I missed it. God damn it. Happens all the time. So when he says there's more people in the world that'll buy $200 to $500 snakes, you're right. But there's also fucking 200,000 of those fucking animals. So it actually helps. But when you say that there's no one out there that buys $20,000 snakes, you're fucking... Try making one and selling it first, and then you tell me. You know, market yourself, and you got to put yourself on Morph Market because you're not going to sell that snake at a fucking expo. Like, come on, get real. So, I don't know. Go for a water break, bro. I'm going to do a sneak peek. This is one of the clowns that we hit today. Da, 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 da.
Oh, I wanted to show you a clown before I went. Look at this. It's going to blow you away.
That's one of my clowns in the Aggie. It's pretty sickening.
Guess what this is?
That's an Ultramel.
No Ultramel.
Hypo clown?
Champagne entry leopard clown.
Let me see.
Brassman. Reptiles. Ugh, I thought champagne clown would have been at that end.
You can see it in the head. Champagne
That's,
entry.
look at that. That's insane. The leopard and the entry did very well.
How many 4, 5, 6 gene champagnes do I have?
A lot.
Now I know what to do. Oh my God.
That's crazy. Like that's if you guys haven't checked it out, go to Brassman Reptiles.
My man.
Insane.
Brassman. I'm happy. Or did he get that from Nerd? Or did he do that? Is that his?
I don't know, but it's on his page. It's in.
Brassman. My man. Jeremy.
Killed it.
Fucking killed it.
Yeah, it looks insane.
So go. While Austin goes, I'm going to relax and cool off a little, calm down a bit, read some of the...
I don't think Paul was joking. I think he's actually on his way.
No.
He hasn't been in the comments forever. He asked me what I wonder from Tim Hortons.
Oh, it'd be cool. Like, did he message me? So
Wouldn't
go.
be surprised.
Go. Oh, he hasn't messaged me. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking to make sure. No, he hasn't. No, not even a text message. I don't know if he's watching, but JP Jordan, JP Reptiles messaged me, and it's like, yeah, he's sticking to his opinion that he's saying that there's not a lot of customers buying high-end snakes. Ask Jordan; it's all he makes, it's all he sells. He can't make enough. Oh my God, I'm telling you, I don't know. I mean, I said it. Corey DeLong, CD constrictors. Look what he's selling. Look what he's buying. He's selling animals to buy more powerful animals. Why? Because he can't sell any. Seth, DD Exotics, Will Nussman Reptiles. Fuck, Will Morose. I mean, he's pretty much a big breeder also. Fuck. The guy's making animals that fucking, they start at 20,000 and up, depending on the combo. He's sold out. He posted one, I'm like, oh, fuck, I saw him at the expo. I'm like, he goes, dude, they sold in 5 minutes. I'm like, fuck, all of them? He's like, yeah, fuck. Pastel DG clown het fucking pieds. Gone. 15, 18K, gone. Yeah, no, there's no money in fucking ball pythons. No one's buying these things. Oh, my God. We can't make enough of these fucking animals for the supply. I mean, for the demand. Oh. Telling you people, I don't make anything from you guys spitting this knowledge except knowing that you guys don't have to go through the shit I did. You want to turn this into a business. You want to do well. You better fucking learn to work hard, grind, put the time in, put the effort in. Do what you got to do to come up with the funds, or take the time and just get there slower. But there's a method to it. You can't be doing one male to one female. And you got to listen to what we're saying. Look what we're doing. It's crazy. Mary Python and the Holy Balls in the house. Yes. Of course, Rebecca Van Cowenberg. Pretty sure I got it. Max, what's doing? Boop and Snoots. Mutation Station. Oh, look at that. Mutation. Angie, right underneath. The two women of my girls that I'm going to get to the next level. Shit, the way it goes in 3 to 5 years, they'll be where Matt is now. Actually, no, they'll be further ahead. But anyways, cheap shot there, sorry. Bad Billy. But no, man, I mean, I do want to get on the phone with Matt. I mean, I want to understand, like, all the stuff that I just said. How does he say that? Like, why do you think that? I'm going to ask him, have you ever tried this? Have you ever done that? Like, why is it, why you, like, I don't get it. So, Lily's in the house. Lillian, KC Reptile Lab. Yes. Black Smoke, what's going on? Morphic Exotics. These balls and exotics. Okay, let's do this. Ready?
It's time for shoutouts of the week.
first ever clutch. We have Reagan Reese Royal Pythons, 6 eggs, candy pied to pied het candy. Now that's a pairing. First ever clutch. Okay? Are you listening, everybody? First ever clutch. Candy pied, probably the male, to a pied het candy. I tell you, they didn't buy those for $200-300 2 years ago or 3 years ago to raise up. I guarantee you they didn't take 4 to 5 years or 3 to 4 years. Is 3 to 4 years? Just let me double check. I don't want to be incorrect here. Oh, 3 to 4. It takes 3 to 4 years to produce. I bet you that was 2 to 3. I'm just saying. But candy pied to pied het candy. Everything's pied or candy pied. Fucking congrats. 6 eggs. 3 candy pies and 3 pied het candies. Fucking awesome. Wow, this is looking good. Grab your balls, my man Jose. First ever clutch. Congratulations. I love this shit. 6 eggs, pastel enchi hypo to killer enchi clown. Like, look at this. Not even going after visual shit. Going for the long game. Double recessive. Everything's going to be pastel or super pastel. Most of them are going to be enchi. Oh, it's killer enchi. Not killer. No, it wouldn't be super. So killer enchi is a super. I'm pretty sure killer enchi is a super pastel enchi. So yeah, pastel and super pastel enchi, double hypo clowns. Like, see these people? That's their first clutches ever. Which means they either had someone or they understood how to invest in 2 animals. Wow. That's their first clutch. I'm impressed. Sorry, I'm impressed. Oh, they're on here. Reagan Renee Royal Pythons. So, I'm just taking a break here because I'm just trying to, like, this is what I like. Think about this. Their first clutch ever. Okay? Jose, from Grab Your Balls, I have a pastel enchi hypo and I got a killer enchi clown. Let me make a bunch of clowns and get into a market where everyone else is. Let me make a bunch of hypo stuff. No, let me make double het shit, which fucking is amazing space. I love that project. I just, amazing. Hypo fucking clown double hets, man. Fucking love it. Love where you're thinking. You know why? Because you're not getting paid today. You're getting paid 2-3 years. And when you put that right mail to it, it's nuts. And the stuff you can create. I love it. I fucking love it. Candy pied to pied het candy. It can only get sweeter if it was candy pied to candy pied. That's the next best thing. That's their first clutch ever. Snip, snip, snip. Or, sorry, I shouldn't assume that you cut. You know, or you might go with a razor, or you might wait for them to pip on their own. I don't want to offend anybody. You might rip it with your teeth. However you do it, you're going to hit a fucking candy pie and jump up and down. Oh, my God. The Billy dance. The Reagan Renee dance. Like, holy fuck, candy pies. Sick. First ever clutches. Look at their mindset and what they invested and what they did with it. Awesome. I love it. It's great. You're seeing what I'm seeing, though, right, people? Like, this is awesome. This is stuff where, like, you know, year 2, year 3, it's like, oh, I'm going to get into this. Oh, I love it. Love it. 500 on Instagram. Grow Some Balls 2.0 and E-Town Exotics. Double that at 1,000. We have Lizards of the Valley, Merino Morphs, Red Rum Reptiles, and efficacious. I want to say efficacious exotics. I think I'm good with efficacious. Efficacious exotic. Okay. Everybody here that I announce is going to be in the other links and stuff will be in the description below. 1,500 on Instagram. We've got Snakes Gone Wild. Oh, 2K. Yeah, I saw that today. Wonder Woman Exotics. Megan, congratulations. 2K. Kicking ass woman and taking names. 2,500 on Instagram. Both my man. Look at that, man. British Columbia Balls and Desert Morph Mojaves. Congrats. Love it. 3K on Instagram. Modern Exotics LLC, man. One more 1,000 on top. 4K. Bane of my Exotics. Congrats, man. I love these people putting in work. This is awesome. And I know I'm going to keep shouting you out every couple thousand, every other milestone because you're putting the work in, man. It's great. Artist of the Week. RP Custom Hides. Custom 3D print hides for your reptile friends. You can even put their name on the side of the hide. Instagram and Etsy. Link will be in the description below. That's cool. That's cool. I want to get a hide for one of my animals. On the side, I'm going to put Poopy House. So that they go, it's their poopy house. That's awesome. Other. You ready, folks? Oh, we got a super chat. Cody Haskins. Thank you for everything and all the knowledge. Helps so much. I just bought a nice girl from you. Yes, she did. Can't wait to get her. Black pastel. Blackhead Lav female. One of my holdbacks. Yeah, she's a beauty. She's a beauty. Oh, here comes Dink again. Oh, man, I wish people had some time. Had a life. Hot girls, what? Straight snakes. Love it. That's where Austin went. He didn't go for a water break. He went to go to webcams-chat.com. Ah, shit. I think Callie's in here banning it. Stupid people. See why? I mean, you don't get this shit on Patreon, man. I love my little Patreon community. We're all awesome. So, other Masma Reptiles. Oh, excuse me. IG, Instagram, if those who don't know, or YouTube. So IG, YouTube giveaway for a male pastel red stripe het clown. Masma Reptiles. Link will be in the description below. And this is awesome. And not only is this awesome, I know them both. I know one, much better than the other. And they are also going to be our guests on next week's podcast. We're actually going to have a guest on here instead of you listening to me. But you'll probably listen to me anyways because I don't know when to shut up. Might even have a rant. But, the two special guests. Grappling for a good cause. My man Antoine Hood from High Desert Pythons and my man Jon Fealy from Fealy's Clutch. They're competing in a no limit submission, no time limit, no limit to the death, pound for pound, ripping their heads off, weapons included. No, let me reread that because I don't want to get everyone excited. Holy fuck, when's this? No, it'll be awesome anyways. Competing in a no time limit, not no limit. No limit. You can do whatever you want. There'll be chains and saws and blades and fire throwers. No. So let me do it again. They will be competing in a no time limit, submission only. So no punches and kicks. Oh, damn, that'd be fun. I know who I'd like to get in a ring. Punch and kick. Anyways. I know a lot of people that want me in a ring to punch and kick too. But I'm pretty good. So I'll just let you know. But anyways, submission-only grappling match live at my man Earl's from Lone Stars Reptiles. Their place on Friday, September 17th, the night before NARBC Arlington. So the event will be streamed live on High Desert Python's YouTube channel. All super chats will be paid directly to US Art, and their custom fight gear will be auctioned off at NARBC. Sick. They got to change the name. Instead of grappling for a good cause, should be grappling for a fucking incredible cause. That's fucking great idea. That's gonna be sick. Sick. Antoine and John will be joining the live on MCMC podcast or live stream, whatever you want to call this, to talk about the event and give more details. That's next Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Don't be anywhere else but here. So, Antoine from High Desert Pythons and Jon Fealy from Fealy's Clutch. All their links are in the description below. It's sick. I'm pretty sure they are. I think I put them in. I'm looking at this, and maybe I didn't put this part in. I might have to. Oops. I might have made an oopsie. But we'll wait for Austin to come back. But what a great cause, man. Like, I love it. Like, little things that come out. U.S. Art, no joke. They definitely need support. You know, they're helping us do and keep and fight for what we love and love and do and keep. So, wow. Pretty cool. So, Clutch says Matt versus Billy. I have no beef with Matt. I mean, people think he's a nice guy. I don't know him well enough, but I haven't really heard bad stuff about him. What I hear is when people say stuff that I don't believe in, and if he wants to believe that his way is the way to do it, then he can do it. I'm not the one looking for another part-time fucking job. You know, I gave up my 365, year job or my own business. I closed it down to do this. So, when I'm here with a platform, Patreon, trying to teach people how to do this, what I do. I've made all the mistakes. I've done the shit that you're doing wrong. I've been there. I learned how to do it right. And trust me, I'm doing it right. I show you I'm doing it right. You see what I buy. You see what I do. You see what I do. When I miss, when I hit, you see it. I've showed other people that are listening and doing it. And believe me, they're glad they listened. I just don't, when people say, oh, you shouldn't do this, there's more people buying lower end animals. Maybe, there's more people that'll buy $200-$300 snakes, but there's more of those $200-$300 snakes for sale. It's called supply and demand. Because I'll tell you one thing, I've got a lineup for people for monsoons, monsoon pies, and I'm telling you, they're expensive. Not 10, not even 20. Like they're up there for some of the combos. And I got a lineup and they're gone as soon as I take them out of the egg and sex them. Yeah, I'll take it. Like doesn't even have to fucking shit it sold. There's tons of people buying $200-$300. I'd rather be, I'm telling you, I've been there. I've sold $200-$300 animals. I still do. I think it's a lot easier to sell. I wish I could make more. High Desert Pythons. Daytona raised $117K. We'll have to beat that, Texas. Texas is going to kill that, man. That's nothing in Texas. I can't wait I definitely really want to move the facility out there. Anton, again, I'm going to try not to kill him too bad. Shit. All this smack talk. I hope fucking, it doesn't go in, Anton comes in and makes a mistake and John just comes in, bam. I was like, what the fuck? Anton, man, that was disappointing. Like, yeah, I fucked up. Round 2 will be great. Nah, I want to see round 2, man. You got to take him out round 1. No offense, John. You're awesome, but man, Antoine, boy, my man. So. So awesome. My kryptonite in the house, Matt Summers. Hey. Luke Clutch. All Balls Exotics. Leland Riker, man, what's going on? Green Room Pythons. Dragon Soul, Patrick, my man. Dragon Soul Reptiles. Rebecca Van Cowenberg. I know I got it right. But yeah, another thing too is like when I say this stuff, I'll wait for Austin to get back to get into the next little segment. We got another probably half an hour to an hour. Not everybody is going to want this to be a business. Not everybody can afford and jump in with big chunks, and it's scary. I get it. But when people are doing this and getting some, don't forget, like, see the thing here? This podcast or this live stream, the YouTube videos, the Patreon, going over to someone's facility and learning all the info and everybody, all this, the videos, the podcast, the learning, the help, the support. I did this 20 fucking years ago, and none of this existed. So you think it's fucking scary? You think it's scary to go invest, $5,000 on an animal, $10,000, $12,000, $15,000 on an animal? You got people here telling you how to do it, supporting you. You're watching it. I did it when none of this existed. None of this existed. I never even had any contact to anyone in the U.S. except through a fucking magazine called Reptiles fucking Classified. Reptiles Magazine. And I'd look at the back and I'd read the people who put an ad in the paper. Fuck. I know what fucking scary is. I know what it is to take the jump. I'm not shitting fucking words out of my mouth. It's like, oh, this guy's never done shit. He bought his way in. Fuck you, I did. If I could start over right now, I would not buy an animal under $10,000. Not even my females. Oh, that's a nice one. It's only worth $8,500. Fucking, I'll pass. I probably, if I could buy $20,000, $30,000 animals, that's what I would do. It's taken me a while to get here, and some of the stuff I'm selling, you should see what I got. I'm not selling. Like, it's crazy. Next year it's gonna be raining monsoon, fucking shit. Next year, what? 40 clutches of monsoons? I ain't even fucking joking. Like, it's gonna be nuts. It's crazy. Everything I'm taking to another level next year. And the year after that, watch the fuck out. It's nuts. It's taking me time. It's investing, taking stuff. So, who you watching?
Nerd.
Oh.
Expose some channels for doing some bad things.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Keep it up, man. Boys from Nerd, man. So, what's going on? Combat Creations, Scales Exotics. Hey, what's going on? Lauren, amazing feeders for you. Of course, Everglades Exotics. Bridget, she's always here. Cold-Blooded Clowns, Aunt Richards. Cool. Oh, Bergman Reptile Room, what's up? He always gets in here late, but he always shows up, man. Mad respect. Phil, P&K's Exotics. Starting at the bottom over here, too, but it'll make it happen for sure. Yeah, there's no race people, too. Okay? Happy People Pythons. Man, what's up, Burton? You got to go rewatch it from the beginning. Well, stay around now, but watch it later. It's just me yapping. You already know. You're set up good. My man Burton, Happy People Pythons, another person doing it right. Coming in, getting guidance, listening, understanding, putting in the work. And, I know it's going to pay off. Musical Pythons, Pastel Banana Pod should be laying soon. Sick. Nice. See that? My Pastel Banana Pied female should be laying soon. Not my Lemon Blast, not my Pastel. Nothing wrong with those. But, going towards making it, think about it. The only difference between buying an animal and breeding that animals and getting her on eggs is what you pay for the animal at the beginning. The space, the time, the food, everything is the same. Do you want to waste 2 or 3 years, or in other people's 3 to 4 years, but do you want to waste 2, 3, 4 years feeding an animal, cleaning it, enjoying it, and think when it's on eggs, do you want to make $1,000 clutch or a $5,000, $10,000, $20,000, $50,000 clutch? It's what you put in the genetics and what you invest in those animals and the male you put that determines the outcome. That's it. I have a clutch. I put the same amount of work in as you do, same amount of food, same amount of everything to that animal. Well, I hope you put the same amount of work in as we do, but, roughly the same space, same food, same bedding, water, update, pairing, the food, once a week, whatever. You put all that work in, and 2 years later, I get a $40,000 clutch because I bought better animals, and you get a $1,000 clutch that you have hard time selling. Well, not according to Matt. Matt, he can sell those $1,000, $200-$300 snakes fast as fuck, But do you really want to make anything out of that and hold it back? I don't. I got some animals that I make for $4,000, $5,000. I'm like, I got a lot of these. I don't even need it. Let me sell it. Like, what the fuck? Good position to be in, guys. Set yourself up, man. So, Wise Guys Reptiles, man. Big supporters of us. We support them. I love them. I wish I knew y'all a few years back and knew what I know now from watching y'all. Now people like me switching gears and watch what I'm doing.
It's going to kill it soon.
Can't be said any better. If you don't make a change, it'll never be fixed. If you don't fix what's broken, it'll stay broken. You got to learn what's wrong, fix it, and sometimes it's not an easy fix. And believe me, if your collection isn't doing well and you keep throwing more money at it, it doesn't make it better. You got to fix the problem or invest when you're ready. Invest in the right stuff when it is the right time. Throwing money at it ain't going to fucking fix it. It just makes it more fucked up. Sometimes you got to step back a couple steps to go forward. But believe me, when you do it, it's fucking wow. So, believe me, I still make mistakes. I went back there today with Kat, and I'm pulling about 100 to 200 animals out of my holdback collection, and they're going to be for sale. I have too much of it, You know how many asphalt/yellow belly pieds I have? I have a pastel asphalt yellow belly pied female. It's like 800 grams, 1,000 grams. I got so many. If it proves out to be a pastel yellow belly pied, I got breeder females. I got ivory fucking pied females. I got pastel ivory pied breeder females. Why the fuck do I have to hold this one? Because it might be asphalt. I'm going to put it up for sale. Make someone else take the gamble. I got so much. I've got asphalt/yellow belly 66 het pied. Asphalt/yellow belly 66% het clown. I got so many of them. But then I also got fucking 3-4 visual freeway clowns growing up. I got visual asphalt het clowns. Why am I holding on to these? They'd be great, but do I need them? No. So I'm going to let someone else take the chance. There's so much. And they're all like 700, 800, 1,000, 1,200 grams. I got so much. So I'm even learning. I'm spewing shit to you guys, but I'm also looking at my own collection internally, and I'm doing the same. Thing is, I'm doing well. When things are doing well and you're making money, if something not doing okay, you don't really notice it because it's going well. As soon as you're not doing well, you notice fucking everything. So I'm still going over things. You even said, Bill, I got so much stuff too. I got to fuck,
100%.
Everyone's got shit in their collection that they don't really need, but they got it. Why not? Because it's not really affecting them. You just feed it. Now I'll use it down the road. Yeah, but if you sell it off and give somebody else a better chance and you put that into something better, hey, isn't that better for you? Yeah. So All Balls Exotics, 100% agree. I acquired a lower-end collection from a local breeder getting out. This explains why he got out. I say this all the time. Glad I picked up some other projects on my own to start with. If you look at people getting out, collection for sale, you look at it and you're like, yeah, like look, too many males, not enough females. They don't even work. Like, no wonder why they didn't do well. They didn't understand how to do this. And there's a way to do it. There's a way to try to combat the odds that are against you. There's a way to fix that. There's a way to, if an animal doesn't eat, she reabsorbs, she lays slugs. If you set yourself up with other 1 male to 3-4 females, if 1 or 2 don't, you still got something. I'm teaching you all this. I'm telling you, in the next month or two, I'm trying to hire somebody to come in and focus on my Patreon where we're going to do like videos, boards where I can, do some stuff like that, those little charts, but I can do it and show you. And someone's like, well, what happens if you do it this way? No problem. Here you go. Here's year 2. Here's year 3. You're doing great. Look at this guy, year 3. Not bad. Look at year 4. Look at year 5. Look at you. Holy fuck, that's nuts. Yeah. You get sooner return. This guy gets greater return. Over and over. Multiplies. And you can never catch him at year 5. Year 5, he's so far ahead of you, you might as well fucking stop chasing him. You can't catch him. You can't even see him. And all it was investing a little more and waiting a little longer. Wow. So, trying to help you guys out, man. If you don't want to do this as a business, you can come on Patreon and watch some of the lower end stuff and all the extra videos we have, like some of the other cool little things we have. But I am putting in, for, some of the, $25 tier and up, some of the stuff. And then I really want to get it where we're focusing on some really key projects and stuff like, here, guys, here's the thing. I want to start doing more lives we tried doing it. We got the first Friday of the month. Holy shit, that's 4 days from now. So that's just, top 2 tier people just joining and just doing a video chat, hanging out, shooting the shit. But I also want to do that with everybody, like a big, casting call where people can, not casting call, it sounds weird. Casting call, yeah, no. We're not doing a movie, guys. But put it out where we're doing like a Zoom call where everybody can come in and so we can see and talk and just hang out and ask questions and just, get to know each other and meet some people, talk, stuff like that. But, hey, Atypical's in the house. What's up? So, cool. Callie can help. Yeah, but you're not here. I want somebody here to video and edit and add the little stuff in. I got Elion doing other stuff. It's more of, but I just been so busy. We definitely got to sit down and talk about some other stuff in the background. There's a lot. But, I just want to get into something quick, too. And I want to read this. So I don't know what's going on with Morph Seekers. Robert Kennedy, I believe his name is. He's getting a lot of slack. And possibly rightfully so. I can't really talk too much about it because I don't really know what's going on. But I know that he had a raffle, and I know this for a fact. He had a raffle a while back, and I know somebody that won the raffle, and it's like 7 months later, he still hasn't got the pet he raffled. Shit. So having a raffle, not sending out the winner's raffle, it's crazy. Is PER in the house? Miguel still here? He got his rack, his ARS rack. Remember Spin to Win for free? He got his ARS rack. My man, it took a little longer, but my man Nick from Eden Morphs, he couldn't get an ARS one, so we had to do a conversion and stuff, and I bought, is it called LP racks? LP racks. I got him an LP rack and got it shipped to him. So, it wasn't a raffle. It was just me Spin to Win free because you're Patreon members. How many people got free snakes that I got to do that? I got to give a snake giveaway again. Do a Spin to Win for my Patreon awesome people. I'm going to do an ultrasound soon, maybe end of the year. I wish we could have one this year, but, when I did the giveaways for Mutation Creation Contest, I flew people from around the world here and paid for everything, Like, dude, you raffled the fucking snake, you made money, send the fucking person the fucking snake. And I believe, and someone else told me, remember his videos back then? Hey man, follow me, do this, and I'm going to give away a sunset. I don't think anybody's received a sunset. All those people that followed him, did what he asked.
Wasn't he a part of Patreon at one point?
Oh, Oh, you brought that up. So, he was a part of Patreon. He might even still be. I don't know. But I believe he left. Do you want to know why he left?
I think I remember.
You think you remember me telling you?
Yeah.
So I was shocked, actually. Somebody here told me. Said, so they reached out and said, hey, one of my, awesome people in the background. Won't say it. I'll say, But, because I don't know if they want to be. I don't know. But anyways, they reached out and said, hey, I noticed that you're not on Patreon anymore. What's going on? And, ready for this, people? He left my Patreon because I wasn't wearing his shirt enough on my YouTube when I do videos. And because he pays me to be on Patreon, I should be wearing the people who pay me their shirts to do shout-outs more than the people that just send their shirts in that aren't on my Patreon. Well, if you know me and anything about, I don't wear people's stuff because you pay me. I wear it because you send it to me and I want to promote you, and I eventually will. And you know what sucks now is every time I go down and grab a shirt and I see his, I put it back. Wow. I'll wear it with other ones. So I don't do things because people pay me to do it. I do it because I do it. This, I probably don't even get money from because I fucking curse and swear and tell people to fuck off. And because you're doing it wrong. You're a fucking idiot. Like, it doesn't get monetized, guys. And even if it was monetized, I think the max I've got on one of these is like 2,200 views. Like a year later, 2,200 views. I do this because I like it. My Mail Monday, I do it. It's the worst. I get less views than this fucking show. And I don't do it because I get paid. I do it because I want to promote people. And if you don't get that, the sticker thing that I said, hey, I'm going to do a sticker thing. Send me stickers. If you don't get it, you don't understand it. I'm not going to, and someone's going to fucking quit something that's going to benefit them in the long run, or hopefully benefit. They're going to leave my Patreon to get to lose discounts off my animals and all the knowledge and everything else that's been growing and being a part of an amazing community because I ain't wearing your fucking shirt enough. Fuck. Wow. Come on, man. Not cool, man. Shitty mindset. So, but I do want to say this. So I don't know what's going on with these giveaways and shit, but if you're going to do stuff, but there's a big thing on Facebook right now. I don't really have the link. But really shitty business stuff. But here's one thing that I want to show. So if you do go on Morph Market, and I suggest you do, I want to talk about when you put in your Morph Market. Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. So under your Morph Market account, you want to have some terms and stuff about your company, to put on there, right? So those arrangements will be made on a case-by-case basis. I only got part of it, so here. Shipping, complications, and DOAs. And it's a long one. Like, hold on. Holy shit, like it's in depth. Let's just go over it. If at any time there is a complication with the shipping company, FedEx, and the animal does not arrive within 24 hours of the estimated time arrival, the live arrival guarantee becomes null and void. So if I send you an animal and it doesn't make it, fuck you. Wow. Because I've had that many times. And you can reach out to all those people, and I've made it good, even though it wasn't my fault. That's just me. It's good business. Because all those people will and have bought from me again. Dave Kaufman. You've heard of Dave Kaufman, my man. Kaufman's Reptiles Adventure. Awesome guy. I've had the pleasure of meeting him many times. at my facility vlogging his animals. Sent them. One got lost at the facility. They sent them the other ones. They found it a couple days later. They sent it to him. They didn't ship it right. It came and it had neurological issues, so I think they put in too small of a box and the heat pack on. We no longer use those people, obviously, that repacked the box and lost the animal in the first place. And it came neurological. As soon as he got it, I said, oh, package arrived. Cool. Message like 3 minutes later, Dave's like, yeah, man, something's wrong with the animal. I'm like, what? Fuck, you sure? He's like, dude, look, sent me a video. And 3 months later, he was at my facility filming. He's like, dude, it's the same animal, man, but like, I got film of it. It wasn't acting this way. I'm like, well, fuck yeah, dude, what's going on? It's like, yeah, well, it was in this box, and the heat was right above it. Probably called, heat, not enough room, right on top of the head, neurological issues. And he's like, damn. And that was a $2,500 US snake. And I'm like, dude, I'll send you another one. He goes, nah, dude, it's not your fault. It's fuck, dude. I mean, I saw it. I know it's not yours. It's like, you think they're going to reimburse me, dude? He's like, oh, that's fucked up. I'm like, well, you know what's fucked up if I say, it sucks to be you, and fucking hang up. I'm like, I'm going to send it. He goes, dude, you don't have to do that, man. I'm like, he goes, it's got to be something. I'm like, it's the cost of doing business, bro. And I went back, and it was a breeder female. Went and took one that I didn't even want to sell out of my rack and shipped it to him. Another way, obviously. And he's like, dude, fuck, man. Like, wow. Customer service, man. You got to deal with people. Here's this guy. If it doesn't get there, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Thanks for your money. Not my problem. Great customer service. I wouldn't recommend. Next. In the unlikely event of a DOA, the buyer will receive a store credit for the total cost. So that's if it does make it and FedEx does deliver it within 24 hours. Okay? If it arrives dead, you'll get an in-store credit for the total cost. Pretty good. Oh, okay. That's great. Store credit may be used at the time and never expires. Oh, that's good. I like that. Photos and or video proof of DOA will be required before store credit is granted. I have the right to refuse sale to anyone at any time. This is what I love. Now, this is above and beyond customer service. Like, this takes customer service to another level, not the right level. You ready for this? Everyone sit the fuck down. Sit down. I'm sitting. I'm going to vomit every time I read this. Ready? You ready for this one, Austin?
Yeah.
Okay. You sound enthused. If you are on a payment plan with me, and I see you buying other people's snakes, I will refuse the sale to you. Wow. So you work out a payment plan with me. Hi, how you doing? Not bad. Yeah, I'd like to buy this snake. Sure. What's the snake? It's a $3,000 snake. I'm going to give you a $1,000 down payment. And then in 30 days, I'll give you another 1,000. And then 30 days later, I'll give you another 1,000. So 60 days, if that's cool, and you can ship it to me. Yeah, that's great. If you agree to that, that motherfucker can go buy 20 snakes on payment plans every fucking hour if he wants. As long as he pays your fucking, what he said in the payment plan. How fucking stupid are you? That's like, you go buy a car. I go buy a car. Leasing company says, oh, cool. Or the finance company. Oh, okay, man, you're making payments on this car for 8 fucking years. If I see you go buy another vehicle or a car or, buy anything else, I'm going to take that car away from you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. If you're on a payment plan, that's a mutual agreed time, and he sees you buying other snakes, I'll refuse. And if you are on my plan, you must make payments. No. Is that what a payment plan is, Austin? Do you know if you're on a payment plan, you got to make payments? No. Holy fuck. We're learning here, guys. This is true fucking knowledge. I'm learning shit here, guys. learning not what the fuck to do. That's what I'm learning. Learning, so you can always learn. You can always learn for the good and learn what not the fuck to do. This is the learn. I already taught. I was, in my opinion, I got to say my opinion because I don't want to get people upset at me. The beginning part of this, I don't know what you want to call this, live rant, fucking waste of time, whatever. That was what you should do. This part of this, the next half an hour is what you shouldn't do. We're learning. If you're on my payment plans, you must make payments. Do not message me saying I can only come up with this amount and if we can make a deal. Answer's no. I'm reading word for word. Wow, that's nice. Not like, hey, you know what, if there's, an issue, why don't you give me a call and we can work something out? No, fuck you. No. Okay. Because everyone's life's so great and shit never happens, right? Hi, sorry, I'm in the hospital. I got COVID. Fuck you. Thanks for your money. Wow. There's great customer service. Hi, I was in a car accident. I'm in the hospital. They've amputated both my legs. I can't get to the bank. Fuck you. Thanks for your money. Wow. Fucking awesome. Great guy. I can't wait to invest in this fucking clown. Or is it a piebald? I don't know. Got to watch what I say. Could be Ultramel. No, Ultramel's amazing. So definitely want to put Ultramel part of this. Damn, I'm just digging, ain't I? Damn, Billy, I'm a savage. Where were we? I got to look through all this nonsense. Do not message me saying we can't make a deal. Answer's no. Because I pass up buyers that will pay full price, but animal is on hold for you, and we already made our deal. And I will refuse sale to you. Exclamation mark. I didn't even get that. But anyways. And move on to next buyer. Your down payment is non-refundable, so please read policy. Oh, we're reading it. Before you make a deal.
I think Paul's here.
No. Is he here? Fuck off. Hold on a second. No, I'm going to keep reading this. When was that? Is he here? Oh, if he's bringing me a coffee, man, I just love him. Is he? Go look. He is here. Someone's knocking at the front door. I got a coffee. That motherfucker drove 2 hours. Holy shit. Is it? Hold on, guys. It is. Oh, my God.
Large double.
Oh, my God. Boston cream?
Boston cream donut.
Oh, my fucking God, man. This guy's a legend.
Vanilla for you.
This guy's a legend. Paul Seraphim, people. Mr. fucking Cap Locks himself.
Hey, 1 hour and a half, like, construction and everything. I killed it.
Oh, my God.
Told you I was coming. You needed a coffee. I know you don't drink. So.
Dude, no. You're fucking a champ. Turn it a little. Look at this. Repping my fucking product.
Yeah, but.
Holy cows.
Here, throw your mic down. Here you go.
Imagine if...
Speak, see if that's the one. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead.
1, 2, 3.
That's it, buddy.
Holy
God.
shit.
This is fucking legendary, dude. I got a coffee and a fucking, my God.
And a Boston cream.
Dude,
This is insane. Thank you, Paul. You're a great guy.
No problem.
look at this, man. Like, fucking right.
Are we still ranting?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
I lost the reception on the way down the highway, so I was like, what the hell are they talking about?
Oh, shit.
Wow. So I'm just going off and reading the last part of this awesome customer service policy. What not to do. Yes. And he also has to put, this is a business, and my family depends on this business. So if you can't agree to a policy, then do not buy the animal. Thank you, morph seekers. Great. Not cool, man. But he has a big warning rant to follow. Some really shady stuff. I don't know what's going on with him. I can't really get in. I think some people have been chatting in the chat. But...
Oh, no. Paul, you want to read that?
Atypical.
Paul loves Boston cream.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Did you make it yourself?
Yeah.
Billy was
That's a weird looking hole on the side. Here, Austin, Have a bite, Austin.
No.
I don't know with you, Paul. Fuck.
Chad
like,
might have had a hold of that one too.
I don't want to see a fucking video after the fact. Like, oh, that was good. It's like, yeah, see the video? What the fuck you doing?
Yeah, I'll be on my Snapchat.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Paul,
I told you I was going to come down. That's an hour and a half, right?
yeah, he was messaging me. I was like, no way.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. I was like, no, he's not coming.
I think it was
yeah.
even better than an hour and a half. I think you bet that.
Oh, I was 160 all the way down.
Oh, jeez, man.
Fucking legend, buddy. Legend.
I was thinking about what you were saying earlier when I left the house about investments and stuff. 3 years ago when I got that banana off you, and I had a normal, total investment was
No.
0. I paid 2 years of my kids' college just with those 2 animals. I swear to God.
Are you joking?
Between bananas, my carpets. I was thinking on the way here.
Holy
I
shit, that's
they went to
fucking-
Sheridan College.
But
and
your carpet
yeah,
then-
but still, I mean, just with bananas because.
Right, but imagine.
Holy shit.
Oh, now I'm getting all clowns, head clowns, pies,
Right.
every type.
But
of,
imagine if you had like banana clowns or banana pie. Yeah.
Oh, I'd be paying for one more. But yeah,
Right.
2 years because I seen them. They're like, they couldn't pay, student loans, this and that. I'm like, And what I did was I just called out to all the pet stores I knew up in my part of, and sure enough, whoever wanted to trade, I said no trades and sold all the bananas. They were sold like this, and the bells. I sold a lot of bells.
Oh yeah, still sells.
But-
banana and bells still move.
So I just keep those just to have like a little extra income on the side, right? So I was thinking about the animals that I have.
Yep.
Not this year, but probably the next, or within 2 years, I'll probably be making close to 40.
That's easy.
Easy, right? I mean,
Yeah, and you're doing it part time.
Stuff.
well, by January, I'll probably pair that vanilla clown I got off you to the pastel, enchi, yellow belly, asphalt, head clown from Billy.
Holy jeez, man.
So I got all those clowns happening.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. I
Yeah.
hope that proves out asphalt for you, too.
Yeah,
Oh,
but who's
that's
gonna
the
be
thing.
asphalt? You're
Well,
not.
that's all I've been buying lately is asphalt and yellow belly.
It's good,
and
man.
head clowns or pies, So
Good way to be, man.
yeah,
Yeah, man, I smashed that donut, man. No joke. What donut? Just killing
So
it,
you
buddy.
you can make a lot of money if you do it right, like Billy
Yeah,
said,
and the
man.
more you invest, the more you can.
Yeah.
And the thing is, but the thing is like there's buyers at every level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the thing is if people are investing hardly anything, and they're making stuff, you will always sell 200, 300.
Oh, there's always a
there's
market
always
for
a
that.
market in anywhere.
But what you're saying about Matt, there's people who buy $5,000-$6,000 snakes all day long,
Right. And the thing is I know that because I can't keep enough. And you know what the funny thing is if I put up the stuff that's in my holdbacks, the stuff that I don't want to sell.
Oh, jeez.
I don't even
wow.
know.
They'll sell, like,
Yeah, that's. I was thinking about it all the way here. I was thinking, how much money did I make over the last 3 years, and I invested almost nothing. in the
Like
first-
I would put money on it. If someone said, "Hey, Billy, I'll give you $1 million if you can put up animals in your holdback, and they all have to be $3,000-$4,000 and up, and within 30 days you'd have to make $500,000." I could put probably 12 animals up and probably
Easy.
make half that today,
Easy.
guaranteed. And I would say, "Wow, why would you sell that? Because I just made $1 million." But no, because then I would lose. It
Easy.
has to be something more, $5 million. Because if I'm selling $500,000 worth of my holdbacks, it's costing me
that's a big
millions.
chunk in the
Yeah,
future.
I mean, 1,200 gram breeder, 1,200 gram leopard monsoon, 50% het pied female. Fuck, I'd get $50K for that.
that's what I was thinking.
All day.
Yeah, buy, done. Fuck the leopard, but Jesus, but I mean, I could just show people, holy fuck, Billy, did I do a live? Wow, holy fuck, they do sell. Fuck, and I could sell 20 more. But I'm just to prove a point.
Oh no, it's
Nuts.
I mean, all day long. I that's why I joined your Patreon to learn. Right? I sit back.
How's that
and learn.
working for you?
Well, you figure all the animals I got off you, I saved.
Oh yeah, all the
20%.
Yep.
And can I tell you a story?
Oh, do we want to know?
No, it's weird. So yesterday.
No, it's weird. Okay, now we really don't want to
weird
hear
for
it.
me. Weird for me, and I'll tell you why. So yesterday after the live you had with
Yeah.
us, I'm like, okay, I go feed the snakes, right? Go down there, feed. And I had this one female, wouldn't eat. Lock, but wouldn't eat. So I'm thinking, no, she reabsorbed. I go down, open up.
You sit on eggs.
She's sitting on eggs.
Of course, that's a sign.
But no, but
That's amazing.
No, but here's the best part. That was that cinnamon spot nose yellow belly head pie that Justin got you, and then you sold to me. I bred it. You know, so I bred it to the banana yellow belly, orange dream 66% head pie.
Holy
male.
shit.
So I'm like, it's the only ones that locked. I'm like, oh shit, there's eggs. Well, I wasn't ready because all my eggs died this year. I had to go out and buy one of those.
Herbibators.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. 10 eggs.
Holy jeez.
Wow.
10
10
eggs.
eggs, man.
10
You're
eggs.
killing
2
it.
were kicked out, but 10 eggs. I put them in there as fast as I could, and I checked it, and
Did you candle them?
yep,
And they're all good?
all good. All of them.
Beautiful.
I was like,
10 egger.
So I'm thinking to myself, I don't know how much they'll be worth, but
Or something.
at least, what, $1,000?
Oh, if you-
Maybe.
Depending what you...
Depending what
Well,
you
depending
hit.
what you hit, right?
But you got a lot of genes in it.
Banana, orange dream, yellow belly.
66
Yeah,
pie, right?
Yeah,
If it proves out to be pie, what was the male?
That's
And
the male.
the female?
pastel, cinnamon, spot nose, head pie.
No, cinnamon,
What is this?
yellow belly.
No,
Oh,
cinnamon, spot nose, yellow belly head pie.
Oh, there's no pastel in it.
No.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
The only thing is the spot nose will be white. But yeah, that's a crazy looking animal. I was going to hold back.
I mean, I tried
The
it.
striped one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
stripe,
remember
the
that.
strip of that
That's
one,
right.
yeah.
But I was like, what the heck? I'm like, son of a bitch. But anyways, I thought, I mean, I want to say funny. I didn't think she
Want to
was,
hear a weird story? It's not weird.
Well, weird for me because I'm,
lucky.
You know what's weird?
well, no, because I'm
Oh,
checking.
I don't even want to get into
Listen,
that.
I work 8 to 5. You go home, have supper. I spend 2 or 3 hours with the snakes, make sure they're clean, you know, everything, feeding them, cleaning them, whatever. And then I go to check, and there's eggs. I'm like, what the hell? I wasn't expecting eggs from her.
That's amazing.
Then I had to go out to the pet store and buy one of those $300 little styrofoam. Because I'm like, okay.
That's crazy, man. Congrats.
Yeah, that's nuts, man.
And then next year, all freeways. Because everything I've been buying is all freeway. That's
Love it.
Asphalt's and yellow belly. Asphalt's and yellow belly.
Yep. It's definitely a good way to take it.
Speaking about good ways to take it, I haven't seen Chad.
Oh, yeah.
There he is. He's up
There he is.
Word.
Richie's recessive. I had to throw that in. Come on. So,
Everyone needs a pal like Sarah from, yeah. Rebecca.
but that's crazy. Like Austin was saying, I think he's coming like, no,
No,
fuck, sure enough. He shows up.
Because, like, you know, the last time he's like, come open the door. I'm here.
Yeah, but that was at your house, though. Or no, that was in Oakville.
That was local, yeah.
Yeah. But no, I mean, I bet,
So if I can do it, then anybody can do it. Believe me.
so my thing is like, you know what? There's so many ways to do this. I've done quite a bit. I'm using the experience and what I've done correctly and where I've seen ways to sort of set yourself in a better position when you don't hit the odds, or, you know, if you want to go and get one male and one female and breed it, and you spend that time to raise it up, and all of a sudden, you know, something happens, she doesn't lay, she stops eating, she gives you slugs, reabsorbs something. You got a male doing nothing that you've just raised up. Now you got to wait a whole nother year. What happens if she does lay and you miss the odds? I've done that. You miss the odds. We did a clutch cutting today. 1 in 2 eggs were supposed to be visual recessive, and we got 1 out of 6. 1 out of 6. I got 1 out of 4 with the clown pieds. I got 8 eggs, supposed to get 2. Got none. It happens. But you know what? If that's the only animal you have, guess what? You got to wait for next year. Well, guess what? I got 5 other females going to that male. No, 6. So I'm going to have 7 in total. I guarantee you I'm going to hit one. Oh, wait. I did hit one. Oh, that was another one.
Yeah.
I did hit my clown pied. But yeah, but I have 6 other chances. 2 of them were for something else. But I'm going to hit another because I set myself up. You do 1-to-1. And then what happens if you do 1-to-1 and you do hit it, but you want a male? Oh, fuck, it's a female. Guess what? Because if it's 1 in 4 to hit that animal, if you want a female or a male, now it's 1 in 8. It doubles the odds. So now, oh, shit, I hit the animal. Oh, it's a male. I mean, it's a female. Damn it, I wanted a male. Well, guess what? You got to wait another year. You got 4 more animals or 3 more animals. Your chances of hitting a male in the next clutch is a lot higher than not having any. I'm trying to teach you people, please, to do this right so you can do well and enjoy this and grow your collection. Believe in yourself. You know, not everybody can do this. Not everybody will be able to, you know, get the funds, but you can put the time in. But if you put the time in and you do it right, the time's faster than sitting there doing it for 3 years and then learning and then putting another 3-4 years in to do it right. I'd rather get the 3-4 years and get it done right the first time. So, talk. Your turn. I want to drink some of my coffee and enjoy. I'm cooling down a little from the rant, but now I'm warming up because of the coffee.
I heard you from on the 427 without my phone being on.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
So, what is the MC collection worth today? Do you remember when we went? Was it you or was it Matt? It was. Remember we went through it like in the old facility like 4 years ago.
That was Matt.
Was it?
3 million?
No, we stopped. We had about 3-4 more racks. We stopped at like 2.5, roughly. Like, this is this, and we had the calculator. 3,000, 2,000. That one's 5. Just doing it, and then he got to a certain part where it's like, holy fuck, I gotta write it down because you run out of space on the screen. So he would get it, hit total, and then write it down, and then do it. I don't know, honestly.
You could probably buy 10 R8s.
Oh, more than that, dude. Fuck. Come on, dude.
Like 30.
The R8's 245. I mean, fuck, I think I'm better than that, dude.
Is that how much they are?
The one I bought, yeah,
Oh,
it's
the
convertible. Spider V10, done to the tits.
What, you didn't want a Hyundai? I could have hooked you up.
No, honestly, if I had to guess with what I've invested and what I've got holding back, I'd say 7 to 8.
Oh, that's up there. So
So you're in McLaren range.
Yeah.
oh, he's like Pagani.
Bugatti.
No,
yeah.
Pagani.
Oh, yeah, they're nice.
4 million, I think.
Yeah,
1.8.
I mean, honestly, I'd say 7 to 8, and growing. It's funny because I sit there and there's one rack I went and looked through, and I'm sitting there and it's like 3/4. I'm like, oh my god, like this one rack.
Well, jeez. Yeah, what you have in your morph market now, you probably get about 50 plus K on there right now. If not more.
Oh, more than that.
No, from just when I seen yesterday. Because you're adding more this week, right?
This week, well, I got the animals. I went through and I got a big bunch of blue clips. Don't need it. I probably went through 60, 70 animals.
Like hockey cards. Got it.
Yeah.
Don't need it.
And then all the hatchlings that we've hatched out, like I got an Enchi special clown. It could be possible asphalt / yellow belly, but it's definitely Enchi special clown male. It could be asphalt, could be. We don't really see it, but then the Enchi and the special could have cleaned it off. But it's definitely an Enchi special clown male. That's going up. That's for sale. I don't need it. Well, if it doesn't sell for the price I want, I'll keep it because I can always use it. It's still a nice animal. What else do we have? I've got Orange Dream Clown, Orange Dream Fighter Clown, had hypos, had ghost males. I've got Orange Dream Fighter Pastel double het ghost clown females. Orange Dream Fighter double het ghost clown females. We just hit a clutch today. I don't want to get away with it, We hit some pastel super orange dream yellow belly double het clown pieds.
Now, those are going up to us in the first tier first, right? First, second tier?
A lot of them, yeah. A lot of them, yeah. But some of my holdback stuff I'm just putting out. I mean, but there will be some stuff that the Patreon people are getting, the first.
Chad's filling donuts.
Oh, yeah.
Where does it say that? Oh, cold-blooded clowns. Oh. I watched a movie the other day that reminded me of this.
No.
It's called Buddy Games. Have you seen it?
I don't want to see.
It's called Buddy Games.
Buddy games.
It's pretty funny, man. It's called Buddy Games. Yeah. And at one time, so basically, no, so yeah, you know what? You gotta watch
The
it.
guy fills a donut.
No, it's worse.
A sandwich.
No, so basically, he's teabagging a guy.
Oh, I've been there.
Okay. And the girl takes a gun, a paintball gun, and tells the guy, it's like, hey, man, shoot him in the nuts, shoot him in the nuts. He's like, ah. And he passes over to the girl, and the girl shoots it. And it goes and it fucking takes his nuts right off and falls into the lake. So she throws the gun to him, and he's holding it. So when he comes up and takes a look, he's holding the gun. So he went to the hospital, and basically they had to surgically remove the one nut. And then I guess there was a complication, so they take the other nut. So he has no nuts. So he goes AOL. No one's heard from him in 5 years. 5 years later, his mom calls him, and he's in a fucking loony bin place. It's like, hey, man, the only thing that'll snap him out is doing the buddy games because he was the king of the buddy games.
Bunny or bunny?
Buddy. Buddy. Buddy games.
It's not a real. This is fake, right?
No, it's real. It's funny. It's a
Buddy
lot of
games.
cool guys are in it.
Oh, butt buddy games.
No, not Butt Buddy. That's not Chad. That's Chad's porn.
What was it? The guys
No.
from
It-
Jackass?
you think?
So, no, one of them might have been. Yeah, the one guy was the big tall blonde or something like that. But they're all funny guys. They're all like you see it, you'll know. But it's called Buddy Games. And then what happens is he always thought that this guy was the one that made him lose his nuts. So they come back and they don't invite this guy. And he makes the thing is like, hey man, he doesn't want you to come. Well, he didn't say that. He goes,
Well,
hey
he
man,
won't be able to with his nuts gone.
not that guy, the other guy. So what's stupid about it is the guy says, if you want to join it, he's really down on his luck, and he's like, man, you got to come up with $10,000 entry fee. And he's like, I can't have that. He's like, sorry, man, then you can't come. So meanwhile, he leaves, and Buddy's like, okay, this guy will never come up with 10 grand. Cool. He'll never join the Buddy Games. So he goes up and he prostitutes himself. He sets himself up across from kids at their lemonade stand. He parks across the street with a vodka bottle, $5 for a shot, so people go over and grab the thing, come over. It's stupid, but he comes up with the 10K, shows up.
Was this on Netflix?
It's something. It's called Buddy Games. It's old, but it's fucking
Is it
awesome.
on Netflix?
It might have been. I don't know. I don't know where we watched it. It's called Buddy Games. You got to see it. So, with you watching now, so he's trying to find it. So, anyways, the funny part about it is, so Buddy comes back and gives him a peace offering. He goes, "Well, I know you lost your nuts," so he gives him 7 vials of his own jizz. To give to him, because he's like, hey man, I know you can't, so here, just in case you want kids, here's a donation. So it's like, oh man, cool. And everyone's like, oh, that's really cool. And meanwhile, the guy pretends that he's like, oh, cool, everything's cool.
Oh, I already know. Oh, my
He makes
God.
pina coladas. You see him pouring all the jizz in and blending it up, and everybody's drinking it. It's pretty nasty. That's what made me thought of the donuts and Chad. But anyways,
Chad's like, that's my Friday
but
night.
it's pretty funny. There's a part in it where
It's pretty funny.
There's a part in it where they have like a fucking monitor lizard, or probably maybe not a Komodo dragon, but it's a big
Like
lizard.
an Asian monitor or something?
Maybe like a water monitor. So they're in an octagon made out of wood with only their heads that stick up, and they have fucking slabs of meat slapped to their head, and the dragon comes up, and everyone's fucking. The last one who stays up wins the points. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
I don't know. I'd probably try.
Oh, Chad watches gay flicks. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, it's a pretty dumb movie, but it was funny. I liked it. I watched it all. So
Here I am watching The Joker over and over again this weekend. That was on Netflix. That was good.
Jeez, I haven't watched it yet.
What?
Oh, sorry guys.
Oh, it's on Hulu.
Oh, is it on Hulu?
Hulu.
Yeah, Buddy Games. Yeah, so how we have it here in Canada, our ours are different. Like even Netflix Canada is different than Netflix fucking the United States. It's shitty.
Garbage.
So, but
I'm going to have to go Buddy Games.
it's pretty funny, man.
Well, I like Jackass, so if I like Jackass, I'm sure I like those.
That's pretty neat. It was funny, man. I enjoyed it. So, sounds a bit too Broadback Mountain for my taste.
I haven't seen that. Brokeback Mountain, isn't it?
Crew brew morphology. I went on a live for 30 minutes. What the fuck did I come back to? Damn, yeah. Sorry, guys.
Oh, actually, I just started following him, Craft Brew.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Craft brew?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, it's not on their Netflix either. It's an older movie too. It's not like I think it was like a 2017 or 18. So that's crazy.
2019.
So what else did I
Is
miss?
it 2019?
Did I miss anything besides the rant when I was on the way?
Not really.
Just some scary people.
Yeah, no, I'm just basically.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I wanted to have Matt on to talk. I'm like, hey, I listened to your stuff. Like,
Matt's the big guy, right? Purple shirt guy.
yeah.
Has all the
Olympus.
venom, all the hots. He has a pit viper. He's got a couple of rattlesnakes.
Does he?
I don't watch him that well.
Yeah, I don't watch. him.
Olympus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he owns his own pet store now, apparently.
Oh yeah, apparently he does.
He bought a pet store, went halvesies or something like that. I used to watch him. But Always has had.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I mean, it's just, no, he has his opinion and he's entitled to it. But the thing is if you're putting out information like that, like no one buys snakes and it's easier to, it's not. It's you know, and if it is, you know how many animals that you have to sell?
Yeah. Well, it's almost as bad as a guy making YouTube videos of stuff.
So, okay, hold on a second. This month, by the end, well, you know what? Put 150. I'm probably going to break 180 and then by tomorrow, but 150,000 this month, Canadian. So type it in and do $400 animals. Do 150,000 divided by 400.
375.
So Matt would have to sell 375, 400. Wow.
Let's say he had eight clutches, right? That's 46 clutches. Just to get
He doesn't even have
375.
46 animals.
Oh yeah, he does. He has
Not breeder
200.
females, maybe.
I don't know. I'm not sure. But like, think of the numbers. So think about that.
He has a lot of spiders.
If you're putting yourself in a position to only make $400 or $500 animals, because that's what sell, you're limiting your goal. Well, watch this: 3 snakes, 15,000 with a discount. Gave him $5,000 off. It's $20,000 for 15. 3 snakes, the breeders. Sold another one for 15. That's 30. Another one for 8.
38.
No, I'm just trying to think. So I've done 72,000 with 5, 10, 13 animals.
It's crazy. He's doing.
He'd have to do 180 fucking sales. You'd have to, you know how much food you'd have to have, how many spaces to grow up those animals to feed for a month or two. It doesn't make sense.
So I made more money on him with only 3 animals than he has with all his collection.
No, I'm just saying. Like, here's the thing. Like,
Think about it.
if you're making 200, 300, 400, and think of it logically, if you're making only $400 snakes to sell, do you know how many snakes to make a living? Like, I don't think you couldn't make a living unless you made thousands of them. You know, set yourself up to. I don't know. I'm just sort of I'm kicking a dead horse. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
No.
But Patreon, I'm going to be teaching. You know, as of this next coming week or next coming month, I'm having somebody. I want to start doing it where this is what we do, and this is a segment how to do this. This is why you do this. Look at this. Look where you are in year 2, 3, 4 compared to this person. But there's a reason why we keep growing. There's a reason why we keep buying higher end stuff.
Well,
But there's a way to get in. Not everybody, and the thing is, not everybody can afford a $5,000 female. Guys like JP, guys like Miguel came in fucking strong. Wow. You think they're crying because of that investment? No, they're fucking killing it. And now watch. Those are guys that came in strong. Do they look fucking, like, wow, you hear their name, they're fucking top level, great guys, putting fucking work in. You hear them crying? No. Because you know why? They did it right. They had guidance. They put the work in. JP even said, Jordan, he's like, you know what? I'm afraid that when I make these animals, no one will know who I am. Today, yeah. But in a year and a half or a year when you're making it, you got all that time, and he fucking killed it. Omar 32455. I have 2 female ivory het desert. Hope Desert Ghost. Desert Ghost female. And I'm on the lookout for an asphalt het desert ghost female. I plan to breed them to a clown het desert ghost. See? Do you have any better suggestions for a male? Yes. Desert Ghost Clown. Okay, so instead of breeding to a clown het desert ghost, so a clown het desert ghost is going to run you 3,000. You go and spend 8, 9, 10, whatever the when you're ready. Instead of being like, 1 and 4 and everything 66% het. Clown Desert Ghost. That's more money, but everything you hit is 100%. You're going to hit better odds. You make your money back twice as fast. Because when you miss, everything's 66% hit. You don't even want to hold it back. You don't want. It's hard to sell. Imagine making yellow belly DG heck clowns. Fuck. You know, you'd make your money just selling off. You make your money back on that male just selling off the stuff you don't want. Well, you should anyways. So, Billy, you can make a living with a second job.
You go come work for me. Sell cars.
Joe, Empire State Exotics. I had no guidance. I just hit dumb luck. Well, you used to call me. You're too busy for me, bro. We had some good talks. What the fuck? Call me, man. There's one thing me and Joe when he calls me, whenever he does, you know. Last time I saw him was on that live a few weeks ago that was butchered on Discord. But he'll call me up and he's like, I still got to laugh at that one we talked about. He knows what I'm talking about. But no, man. I mean, there's a way to do this and a way not to do it. And it's no, you're too busy and I feel bad bothering you. You're not bothering me, man. Hook me. You know, if you message me, I'm setting up times. Like this week, I've got 2 people tomorrow. I'm going to set people up to start going over and through the list, and then I'm going to start getting back down into the 50s, and then the greatest story ever. Yeah, it's pretty badass. I'm going to get back then in some of the 25s and start doing that. But I really want to start having it where we're actually I'm teaching what I'm saying and on it with new people coming in or people that are just joining Patreon for the first time. They can look at it and say, oh, now I'm doing it wrong. Reach out, because I don't want to sit there and every 6 months have to go look at, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't, you
It's
know.
bigger in person.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
That's what Chad
That's what
said.
she
That's
said.
what she said.
Oh, Chad said it too.
Chad said it too.
So yeah, I'm going through all these now.
Jesus, Murphy.
Green means I've gone through them. I've already done them. Round 1. Okay.
And they're full pages. Like, they're not just like...
Oh yeah, they're
like,
yeah. But I mean, that's notes. Like, see, making notes on that person. I shouldn't say their name, but you know, I make notes. What I need to do. A check mark means I've and then they're gonna resend me something else, and I add to it. But yeah, I'm making things. I make notes and what I should do, what they should do. You know, in order to fix it. You know, do you have a budget that you can add? If not, this is what we do. Maybe sell some of this off. I've worked with, you know, ask Tom
Atypical.
and Casey from Atypical when I first
The
met
Mojave
them,
King.
you know, years ago. You know, within 6 months, he really revamped his collection, and I know it's going to pay off. I mean, you're going to start seeing this year, next year, the animals that he has, the power, what he's not holding on to. So...
You're like the snake professor.
No, I've just done it so long that it's like, fuck, you know. I'm just telling you what I've done, and that's it. But you know, people can have their own opinions. They can do what they want. I've been there. I've you know, I don't want to put 8-9 years into something and just barely scrape by. You know, it's nuts. Read it, Paul.
Says, Paul, I'm bigger in person. Those pics I sent were... I'm bigger in person. Those pics I sent were...
Yeah, so, yeah. You get it now? Austin's buying up all the Ultramel.
Yeah, I actually looked for something. It's all sold. Royal Highness. Look at that list. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, and that's
And
the
these
thing.
are all the top tier Patreon?
No, so
Or top 2 tiers?
no, so I look here. Here's a 100. They're 100. They're 100. I haven't looked at his list yet. He's 25. That's why I haven't looked, but I've got it. This one's a 25, just brand new. Here's a 25. So I write on it. There's a Pat 100. So there's a 100, but you notice how the 100s I've gone through. You know, and I'm look at the notes I make, and I get them to, you know, I give them homework, and then they revamp it, and you know, I make them do things to learn. Here's another 100.
I guarantee
There's a 250. There's a 100. There's a 100. There's a 25. There's a 250, a 25, a 25, a 25. I've started making notes on these. I just haven't called. Cuddle Time Critters says, my rack is coming tomorrow. Billy, you're awesome. Here's you. Already made notes. See, I made some notes, made some suggestions. And one suggestion I should is, my eyes are bad. Look how small your list is. You know, you made the smallest font. You got about 40 animals in a space of like, I have to use my phone to zoom in to read, but I've already worked on it.
I got to teach him how to use caps.
Pat 100, Pat 100, Pat 100. Here's a 50 that I'm going through. Here's a Pat 250. Here's a 100. Here's another 100. So, you know, I'm ripping through them, man.
I guarantee you, no other Patreon do that.
Maybe not.
Or I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, personally, I don't think so.
yeah, I don't know, but I mean, well, I mean, I'm a part of Justin's. I'm a part of Will's. You know, mine's different. I'm not doing it than theirs, right? Everybody has their own thing. But
you're always busy. You still have time for that.
I try, man. So, thanks, Omar.
There's another super.
Yeah, I saw that one. Omar again.
Right there.
Yeah, the snake professor. Thanks, man. But not yet, Callie. Actually, I've made some notes. I just haven't called you in rotation. We love Billy homework. So, but yeah, I mean, I want to start going over this week. I'm going to start scheduling. Actually, I talked to Callie probably 2 weeks ago, maybe 3. We got this calendar now that can schedule, so I know, you know, certain hours that I'm free. I'll put on blocks, and people can go and request the time. So I know, book them in. Oh, fuck, that was, you know, I haven't had time to do that. So I'm trying to do things where it's next level, you know, where it's, you know, we can schedule things and have stuff and have reminders. And I know many people need help. And you know what? I'm doing my Patreon people because, you know, I want to see them do well. And it's not for everybody, you know. You know, people should be, you know, getting, you know, the knowledge and wanting to be a part of the group and the Q&As on Sunday. And we got to do our thing tomorrow. Yep. Down to business, podcasts, a real podcast, no video, just talking about a topic. And I want to start be more interactive. And maybe that's what I can get you to help with, Callie, too, is, you know, find things that we can talk about, the topics, and do like I used to do, you know, with, you know, gene pool.
That was pretty
this
cool.
This gene, or this gene, you know, whatever. We talk about that gene depending on the votes.
Well, I remember you had the videos out, and you had the videos out, and those are the best ones ever.
Yeah.
I like watching. Besides your Billy dance.
Yeah. Well,
and the rant swimming.
we're going to start doing that. So.
Because you can actually see the animals right in front of you, what this is, what that is.
So. But yeah, man, fucking Joe, man, give my ass a call this week, or text me. I think the last time we talked, it was about ultrasounds, way back then. Like, it was a while back, man. So.
Who wants to drive? I don't want to drive to Maryland. I can't cross the border.
Yeah. So, we have 11 minutes.
Speaking about, are you serious about what you said yesterday about Dallas? Or Texas?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to bring you this if you're down there?
No, me and Austin, we talked about a few other options, you know.
Yeah, there's a
But
whole
And
bunch.
who's going to take over this spot?
whoever comes in next. It'd be great. The next, you know, breeding facility come in. It'd be awesome.
So you need one U.S. and MC Canada.
No, I'd rather
So we got another super chat. Trouble Rocks. Hey guys, I really respect what you do. You really inspire me to do what I love. Recently I bought a female pastel 8-ball. Any suggestions on what route I should go with it? Joining Patreon this month. So pastel 8-ball, that's a pastel cinnamon black pastel. And you can never make it normal with it because cinnamon and black pastel are allelic.
Lilac, yep.
So you do have the pastel in the mix there. There's a lot of ways you can take it. I definitely think clown would be a good way. Clown's always a safe way to go, but I think double recessive would definitely give you more longevity in the project. So maybe clown, desert ghost enhancer, clown ultramel. You could also take it the pied route, but if you didn't know, the black pastel and the cinnamon pieds are both higher white. So it's mostly going to be patterned on the head. And you're just going to be making heads for now. So look at projects that you like, the black pastel and the cinnamon inside of. Clown's probably the best one.
I'm surprised you didn't say Ultramel.
Ultramel is too, but Ultramel
Cinnamon-
Clown in the end is probably
Cinnamon
the best.
ultramel, black pastel ultramel.
Oh,
they're
they're
nice.
insane.
They're beautiful.
And then clowns, they're amazing. That clown that Billy showed earlier was actually a cinnamon clown combo. So if you look at that, adding Ultramel or even enhancer to that, crazy stuff in the future. That's where I would personally take it.
What else did I?
Good answer.
Thank you.
I gotta post some more pics up, but look at this.
What? Is that mine? I think that's mine, no?
Why did the fucking light do that, man?
I'm surprised you haven't picked one of Billy's animals for the Wednesday pick of the week. Or even one of yours.
He's not hatching any Ultramel, man.
Not true.
I can't see. Stupid camera. No, look at this.
That animal's here.
Look at me, man. I'm like, look at the color of me now.
Whoa.
Try on Austin's camera.
Yeah, let's see if we can fix Billy.
There you go.
You can never fix me.
Wait a sec. That animal is actually here, Bill?
Yeah.
So it's
That's,
it's not in the snake bag yet in my car?
That's a banana yellow belly leopard.
Banana, leopard, yellow belly, pied, 50% clown.
Yeah.
I got some really cool stuff. Oh, this is a beautiful combo too. Het.
Oh, that I haven't told you. That's the nicest snake you made that was not a recessive this year. Or a freeway. That's just insane. What is that? Can I say what it is?
Sure, go ahead.
I think it's what Super Orange Dream, Fire, Enchi, Asphalt / Yellow Belly.
Yes.
That's the mine. That's what it was. I can remember which one I got off. I was just wondering. Now I just remembered.
What the fuck's wrong with my camera? Let's see. I go here. I go here. Come on. Here. Here. They can still see it, Paul.
Whoa. I was gonna say.
Yeah. You can try to think.
No, I was
Just
gonna
because
say,
you
did
can't
end
see
up,
it.
Did you end up picking those animals up on Sunday, off of you know who? The
Oh.
crystals.
Oh, he did. He did.
Did you?
He did.
I was talking to a certain person on when I'm to pick up my rats, and they mentioned it, but I didn't actually think he went and got them. He still has 3 more.
Oh, jeez. Might want to pick one up then.
Well, now that he knows, I should have grabbed the one you told me.
Oh, he knew.
But I had to leave. I had an
he knew.
emergency.
He knew when we grabbed it. We told him.
Yeah, I told them. Is he
No.
selling the others? I'll call him. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my camera. Hold on. See that?
He's not on here anyways, right? I don't think.
Ta-da.
I heard you picked up some nice stuff from him.
Yeah, you got some crazy stuff.
I'm breeding the female
Yeah.
right now.
He
No.
already has. I'll just send her
Kirk-
today.
I was
17
talking-
millimeters.
I was talking to Kirk,
Yeah.
and he was telling me he's getting out too. He wants to sell his whole collection. He doesn't have much. He's like Pastavis, all his carpets. He wants to sell me his carpets.
Well, because he's just doing the store now, right?
Yeah, he's been busy, and he's just because he can't sell where he is, right? That's the only problem. Is it like that in the States too?
What's that?
Can't sell.
No, it depends on the place.
Yeah. So we got the worst of all the laws then. In Europe, there's no laws, right? Except for enclosures.
Yeah, enclosures are different depending where. Like Switzerland, you have to have enclosures, not racks. They can't have racks, depending.
Ryan, I'm waiting on an answer.
Oh, because Lion wants to buy it?
Yeah. And then he wants it too.
But the best part is how much he was selling them for. I'm like, what? Because you told me to grab them, and I should have. But,
Should've
slacking on that part.
That's okay, man. There's always next time.
Well, I had to leave. I had a phone call. I had to go. I was like, what the?
Jeez.
You going to the next? Obviously, you're going to sell at the next one?
Oh, of course we are. Maybe I'll bring some of my own animals too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Have you told everybody you're on
your
Morph
phone
Market?
vibrating? Yeah, it's your phone. Is that Chad?
No.
Oh, jeez.
It's the ex.
What do you mean the ex?
The girl I was dating for the last 6-7 months. I'm single again, ladies.
Oh, jeez.
What's that, Chad?
Chad's like, oh, he's
Was lots of fun, James. What? He's talking about Bergman Reptile Room, the Friday.
oh, jeez.
I seen you on MJ this week, too.
Oh yeah, MJ. You did MJ this week.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That's a nice podcast.
It was, actually. He smokes a lot. Holy Christ.
Who's that?
MJ.
Oh, MJ, yeah.
Oh, my.
When that guy comes here, I got him.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I hope MJ comes down. That'd be awesome.
I'll show him how we smoke here in Canada.
Well, they moved it to the 29th, the borders, no? Something like that? To open?
They're already
They've
open.
been open, I swear.
No,
To fully vaccinated people.
Oh, well, to fully vaccinated people.
Yeah, they're already
Oh,
open.
I don't think that
They'll come back
we
as
can go to the
zombies.
States though.
No.
We opened it to them.
That'd be so cool. Have all those guys down here.
Hold on, I'm just talking to... Sorry, guys. I know you did it live.
Dun, dun, dun.
So you think there'll be more vendors in September?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
It was pretty cool, though.
Yep.
I mean, that's the Monday you were tired. I was going to bring you a coffee then, but he ended up bringing you a coffee when he slept for like the whole day.
Not the whole day.
Well, majority of the day.
Just a little bit.
It was actually, no, it was pretty cool, though, to see everybody
Oh,
back.
Joe from Empire's setting you up, bro. Look at that. Brah, I'll show you how we smoke. I'm going to make Austin so lit, he's going to be hiding under the table.
No,
Not this.
I don't
Well,
think
me, I don't know.
I
mean,
don't think you know my tolerance, man.
Yeah,
it's pretty nuts.
He's a Portuguese Bob Marley.
Literally. Like we'll just see what happens, man.
See,
Come to Canada.
me, it's been over 30 years.
Oh, jeez.
So I mean,
Never good. The best time to start is now.
yeah.
Don't smoke, kids.
No, even though it's legal. I bet you a Batman. Says I'll bet
I bet you a Batman. Oh no, man.
Oh.
I've had people try it. They've tried to outsmoke me before, but I'm
I
telling
seen you
man.
roll a blunt the size of a baby's leg. it was literally.
No, but I don't know, man. I can smoke like maybe like 10 blunts in a row, like, and nothing will happen. So, Empire State Exotics, are you ready for the bet?
I'm looking at Chad from Richie's Recessives Animal. GHA Pastel Yellow Belly Clown Girl. Looks nice.
Oh shit!
Oh wow, that's
insane.
chat.
Yeah.
Did he buy it?
No,
he made it.
Made
he,
it.
He killed the odds this year.
He did really well. I love it. My phone's just blowing up. See?
Yeah, that is a nice animal. I'm just checking it out myself. Is it on his Instagram?
So no, apparently Matt did another thing on his Patreon. I mean, I'm ending it here. Like I don't care. I mean, if he wants to come on and explain himself, cool. But apparently Matt just did a live on his Patreon during the show. So, but what's crazy is, why can't he? I invited him to come on. I mean, I'd say the same shit to his face.
He said he couldn't come on because he was busy, but then
I guess he's busy doing his own Patreon video. But I mean, fuck.
Who's that? Who's that? I didn't hear you.
Matt from Olympus. But anyways, it is what it is. I mean, like, he can do what he wants to do. It's not. I don't care what people do. I care about what people are learning.
Oh yeah.
Because when I hear someone saying, animals don't sell fast, are you even fucking making them?
Believe me, they sell fast.
I've sold 7 snakes this month over 5K. 3 of them were over 10K.
No, listen, people don't know me from Adam, and I sold those like that.
Yeah.
I mean, and we're talking about base jeans. I'm not even talking about yet. I'm not
It's
there
crazy.
yet.
And the thing is, he can do what he wants. I just hate when, if someone's going to sit there and say, hey, guys, take your in order to breed ball pythons, take your snake, you put it in the freezer for an hour before you put the male in, and it slows her. I'm going to fucking go on, and I'm going to fucking call you out.
Someone said that?
No, but that's what I'm saying. So if he's going to go on a live fucking broadcast and bring my name up also and go on and say, oh, there's no money in this. I'm going to tell you, fuck off. You're wrong. I've been where he is years and years ago, and then I learned how to do it right.
Well, I was going to say, the worst thing I ever heard was...
So, I mean, I have nothing against the guy. All I have I'm here having a Patreon. My whole thing is to teach people how to do this if you want to do it.
Right.
That's what I don't know what's on his Patreon. I'm not a part of his Patreon. I'm a part of people's Patreon. I'm a part of Justin's. Will Moreau's. People that, I haven't seen Miguel's. I should get on Miguel's too. I support him.
He has a Patreon, Miguel?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
But I've been on their Patreons because I like following Justin. I support Justin. Will Moreau's too. I had him on. He was one of my first. He was my first, actually. My MC Academy. I had him on. He's got a lot of stuff. I follow people, and I'm a part of people's Patreons that I can learn from.
Right.
Not guys that are in their fucking basement, trying to get a second fucking job.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that. He goes, you know what I mean? So, I'm learning. Can I learn something from Justin? Can I learn something from Will Moreau's? Can I learn something from Ozzy? And many other people? Fuck yeah. Because I don't know everything. Mm-hmm. There's many ways to do this. I mean, there's a lot of insight I get from Will, from Justin. But the thing is they're not going on there saying, don't, make $400 fucking snakes. Wow. So if you're going to go on a public forum and spew shit that I've done both,
Well, it's like the worst thing.
I've been where you are, Matt. I was there for years, and I didn't want to be there because it didn't do nothing for me.
Worst thing.
Obviously, it's not doing nothing for you. You have to go get another fucking job.
Uber Eats.
So I know where you are. I know what you're doing. I've been there. I didn't like it. Now where I'm at. You can't talk about my industry where I'm at because you've never been where I am.
Mm-mm. Well, it's like the word.
I could go in and sell one rack. I could go in, literally, in my whole back room, okay? There's 4 racks that I have out of the 10. I could go in there and touch any 20 tubs, and those 20 tubs would be worth twice as what Matt has in his entire fucking collection.
100%. He has Spider.
Well, it doesn't matter what he has, but it's like, how can you talk about where I am and my level when you've never been here? That's like telling Justin, oh, you know what, Justin, don't do what Justin does because he's not making any money.
Okay. Does he have gates in front of his property?
Oh my God.
But I was saying the worst
It's just
thing.
crazy.
Worst thing I ever seen was a certain person who said if you incubate at a higher temperature.
It's amazing
come
how
out
he won't
earlier.
come on. Like I invited him on, he's too busy.
That was the most moronic
So
thing I've ever heard.
it is what it is. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, he could be the nicest guy in the world. He probably is, but he's not giving you good advice. Or he could be giving you good advice to be a reptile keeper. But do you want to invest all this time and money to be a reptile keeper? If you do, phenomenal. Be a part of his Patreon. It'd be a good time. But if you want to turn this into a business or buy high-end stuff and learn how to do this and have it working for you, you choose him or me. I mean, it's not even make a choice. Learn on your own if you have to. I did. So.
No, that makes sense. Makes 100% sense.
You know, I mean, it is what it is. But, I mean, he can go on and talk to all his, cool. You know what? I can, you know, if my Patreon's not that great, I'll pick 5 of my Patreon people, and he can pick 5 of his. And let's see where they are in 5 fucking years.
No, I like your.
I'll bet everything I own, mine will be.
100%.
I got a 24-year-old kid here that's done more and has a better collection and will make more every single year for the rest of his life than Matt has in the last 9, all in one, like.
With a second job.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's like, fuck. I don't know. I mean, I'm just sitting here trying to tell people, if you're going to go on a public forum and say, oh, the only reason why Miguel's doing good is because he had a business background. No, because he worked, he knows what he's doing. The business sense does help, yeah, but he bought the right stuff. He didn't go buy fucking spider fucking Xanthics and buy a male fucking, what is it, killer bee, bumblebee head?
Head Xanthic, yeah.
Bumblebee head Xanthic or killer bee head Xanthic. Fuck, you're going nowhere with that project. You can't even breed them. Hope you get fucking 8 eggs and they all come out. You know, and you missed the double spider. Like, you're making lethal combos. You don't even need that male. Why would you have a male that doesn't have the Xanthic gene? You put the power in the male, not the female. And guess what? He shouldn't have sold that male. He should have sold the female because it's a nice animal. Spider Xanthic. Beautiful female. Next year, go buy a visual combo Xanthic male to put to her a year later.
Yeah. It's all about his.
And it doesn't have spider. So, I mean, I don't care. I mean, you know what? People can fucking hate me. He can hate me. I'm just shitting on what he said. I have nothing bad to say about the guy. I don't know him. I can't shit on him. You know? I've had people leave my Patreon because he's such a nice guy and they were offended by what I said. I'm sorry, but that's what I believe.
100%.
I'll take you to the fucking moon and back if that's what I have to do, and I'll show you how I've done it. Well, but let's go right on a guy that's never even been there, but talk so much shit about how you can't sell fucking $10,000 animals. No, sorry, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Yeah, you know what? There are too many people buying. You know what? Let me correct myself. Everybody, you're listening? 160 people. You listening? He could be right. There aren't many people buying $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 animals like he said, because they're buying fucking more expensive ones. Jesus Christ. Fuck. When I'm looking at animals now, what did I say, Austin? What's the minimum I'm going to spend on a male or a female? What's my roughly price? Minimum.
10,000.
I'm not even going to look at an animal. If it's not 10,000 and up, I'm not even going to buy the fucking thing. And you know what I'm looking to buy this year? 30 of them? Fuck. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. I don't get it. If someone's going to put bad advice out there, that I'm in that zone, I know. Fuck. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sitting beside it. Almost.
It's amazing. He
almost
won't come
millionaire.
on my. He'll go do his own video and probably talk shit about me, which I don't care. But he won't come on mine. No problem. I hope he wants to come on. I'm just gonna say, dude, like everything I said is from your mouth.
That's from what, his Patreon?
No, from his
YouTube thing?
Yeah, I only follow Patreon people so that I can gain knowledge. I don't want to go backwards. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't want to have to wait for him to, hey, when's the next video coming out? I don't know. You know, he's got another job now. He's only doing 1 video a week. I don't have fucking time for that. You know? Like the shit. From his mouth. Speculative risks on high-end morphs. People are buying stuff. They're selling them. Buy the right stuff. Buy from reputable breeders. You know what I mean? 3 to 4 years to produce. That's what he said, right from his mouth.
Produce what?
Snakes. When you buy a baby, it takes 3 to 4 years to produce. From his mouth.
He's feeding the mice?
No. So if you're going to go on there and say shit in my industry that I consider myself an expert at, okay? Like...
So you think he's talking shit about you?
Well, apparently he's on a live right now. I mean, I really don't give a shit because you know what? You know, he's going to go get a second job while I'm going to go make another $2 million. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, if they're talking...
I'm adding more. I just added more racks for my holdbacks than he has in his entire fucking facility.
He has all melamine, doesn't he?
I don't even care.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I have, you know, that's the thing. Like, why aren't you investing in better racks?
Well, if he's talking shit about you, then obviously he's doing
I
something
don't
right.
care.
That's
I
what
mean-
they talk shit about, right?
Yeah, but the thing is if I say something online and you know what, people can come back and rebut it. But I'm talking facts. You can see it. I show it. I mean, it's crazy.
No, it's...
You know? Thousands of people are breeding ball pythons. Yeah, probably tens of thousands. They're doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, if everybody was doing it right, there'd be a lot of fucking people buying more and making and pushing stuff to new levels. Oh, this it's so oversaturated. All these people, really? It's been oversaturated for 20 fucking years. I've heard that every fucking year. You know what's funny? The venues get bigger. The people are getting in there. The volume's getting bigger. Everything's getting bigger and better. You know, I hope there's 100 fucking million people fucking breeding ball pythons. Because if it's that big, holy fuck, the market's huge. We can't compete with the demand now. How do you think we can compete it if it's 10 times as big? Fucking business 101, fucking morons. Fucking drives me nuts. Bananas are 10K. Not many people bought them, but so many people bought them at 200.
How do you think they were
Okay, well,
made?
put it this way. Who do you think fucking made them? Here's the story. I bought a bumblebee banana, male, $35,000, 2012. I also got a $10,000 banana female, added in, $45,000. I sold that animal 4 years later in 2016 for $750. I paid $35,000, sold it for $750 4 years later. I've made $500,000 fucking dollars off that $35,000 investment.
Well, that's what I was saying to you.
But no, you know, so here's the thing, okay? Would you rather be the person, say, let's make a, we use sunset because they like throwing sunset around all the time. Sunset males are 5K. Do you want to be the guy that buys or invests in his business, in his animal? One, you get to own a sunset and take pictures of it and, you know, promote yourself and go, wow, I got a sunset and inspire other people. Wow. And now you own a $5,000 animal. You invest. You want to be A, which is be me, and we'll pick someone else. They're like, oh, you know what? I think they're going to be, you know, in a couple years, they're going to be maybe $2,000. I'm going to wait and save $3,000. Nothing wrong with that. But me, the motherfucker, I spent $5,000. I'm going to raise it up year one, okay? Year one, I'm going to breed it to a few females. If I bought that animal, I would be smart enough to already have hets already or females. Mm-hmm. That's why I bought it at 5K, because I already had the females a year or two already. That's how I build my business. And that's what I try to, I'm going to show you on Patreon and everything else. If I buy a fucking male, it's because I got the females ready. And if there's not hets or visual sunsets, it's going to be a male that's going to other ones like pied combos, clown combos. I'm going to make my crazy hets. Okay? So, by the time I get, or you get your sunset at $3,000 or $2,000 and you save all that money, I've made $40,000.
Yep.
Do you want to save $3,000 or make fucking 40? It's crazy. You cannot make money saving fucking money. You make money spending it. And you know who's, you know what the, you want to buy an animal for $2K, I'll buy it for $5. You want to wait until they're $2K, 2 years later, who are you buying that animal from? Me, after the other 40 I've sold and made fucking, people don't get it. They don't understand business. Oh, it's a hobby. No, it's a fucking business that you can treat as a hobby and it'll be a hobby. Or you can have a business, treat it like a business, conduct the business, and I can go back there and that's my collection. I can go and enjoy them, feed them, hold them, take photos with them. I can do whatever I want because I own them. Like crazy. It's crazy. If you're going to go on in my industry and talk people or give them shitty advice, I'm going to fucking come at you and call you the fuck out. Because everything you've said on this fucking paper, on all your fucking lives, are bullshit. You know what I mean?
So,
And he can go on his Patreon and fucking say all the shit he wants. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Because you know what? He'll never be. Look at his mindset. 8, 9 fucking years. I got a 24-year-old kid that's making more than him now.
yeah.
Fuck a lion. 2 years in. I bet you a lion. A lion. This will be his 3rd year breeding. I guarantee you he's way ahead and has a better collection than fucking guy for giving advice. How the fuck giving advice of what? Hi, this is how you stay in your basement with fucking half-ass racks making shit and selling a customer 3 fucking snakes. 2 don't even work together, and it's fucking all wrong. That's the worst advice ever. But let's fucking pay him for advice where on camera he just fucked over a customer. To me, he fucked that guy over. That male is the wrong male for that female. That male should not be bought now. It's not needed for another year. Where are the other couple females for that pairing? You're going to breed a fucking het? A het to a fucking banana. It pisses me off because that guy's, wow, my first investment. Look what I'm going to breed. No, you're going to fucking feed animals and fucking get shitty results. Wow. And you're talking about, well, if I buy a sunset, and here's the thing, I buy a sunset, it's gonna drop down in price. And what your fucking your bumblebee fucking what is it, bumblebee or your killer bee head fucking Xanthic is gonna fucking maintain its price or go up? That's gonna be for a fucking $60 fucking snake that no one wants. What the fuck? Christ almighty, like fucking please, if you're gonna listen to people's advice, listen to it and understand it. Drives me nuts. Sells a male. Not powerful. It's not a visual Xanthic. It's spider, and so's the female. Oh my God, how shittier can you set someone up?
So I'm confused. When Ultramodels first came out, what were they worth?
They were they were pricey.
Then they went down, and now they're back up.
Correct. It's like everything else. They have a dip.
So no, what I'm saying is, so whoever was in the Ultramodel game, let's say 5, 10 years ago, if they kept them.
Well, if they kept them, a lot of people dumped them because but that's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. So there's no money?
So Genomic Lab says, Billy, your time is never wasted, Billy. You're an asset not only to the reptile community, but to humanity as a whole. Yeah, P.S. Love you, man. Thanks, man. But I'm just telling you guys how it is. Like, how do you you're supposed to be a mentor to people. People are paying you for advice. And you have a customer on that says, this is my first purchase. I want to get into breeding. And you sell them that fucking, that's like, how to fucking ruin somebody, 101. There you go. How to ruin somebody, 101. I want to breed, here I am talking Jordan out of a $5,000 snake.
That's true. The dreamsicle, right?
Right. Because he wasn't ready, because he wanted to breed. Nope, you want to get females,
No, I remember.
Yeah, and he didn't buy it. I ended up selling it to someone else that was ready.
You sold them 3 or 4?
I sold them 3 animals for 46 or 48 that were out of my whole back rack. They were already,
Yeah.
So it's just nuts.
I remember them. They were still at the old facility.
Hi, I want to breed. I got some money. Oh, here's a bunch of shit that doesn't even really work together. Here's a male that's not powerful. You don't even need for another 2 years. Oh, it's horrible. But yet people can go and support him and do whatever. I mean, crazy. I don't get it. It's nuts. It is.
It's a con artist then.
No, it's just, I don't think obviously not, because he doesn't know what he's doing, because if he knew what he was doing, he wouldn't be looking for a second job 8, 9 years later when he has 100+ fucking animals. Like, what are you doing with those? He's making animals to sell at shows. Yeah, well, you can't sell $2,000-$3,000 worth of animal, or $2,000-$3,000 animals at shows.
Why not?
Well, I have, but not many. But you know what? People don't go there. You know why? Because people will either you can ship it, or they'll come to the facility. I had a couple gentlemen that are on my Patreon that I help, and mentor, and I think they're going to do incredibly well, more than incredibly well. And they came in and, big dollars later invested. I left. What they have, at any time, I'll buy fucking back because I didn't even want to let it go in the first place. And what did they get? Prime stuff. Prime stuff. You know what? You walk out of here with a yellow belly or an Enchi dreamsicle female and you pay $5,000-6,000 and, you come into trouble, I'll give you that money back, and I'll give you money on top, 6 months or a year later. It's bigger here. Here's an extra 1,000.
Really?
You buy a fucking, like here's the thing. Here's a test, okay? Someone invest in an animal. You don't watch. So I have a monsoon male. If I have a monsoon male, I put it up and I sell it for $20,000. Do you think if someone said, "Hey Billy, I need some money, man. It's 7 months old. Would you give me 20? I mean, fuck, I'll give you 21, 22 here. I get it back. I guarantee you
5 times more after it breeds. I'm saying.
Well, whatever. But the thing is I guarantee you, if that gentleman wanted to get out of the industry and said, "Hey Matt, I bought this animal from you. It's a killer bee male, het fucking exanthic. What did I pay for it? $150, $200? I don't even know what they sell for. I don't make lower end animals like that. But anyways, hi, would you buy it back? He'd say, "No, I don't need it." Well, of course he doesn't need it. No one wants the fucking thing. Put it on sell it to a pet store. Go to PetSmart because they have awesome animals. Like, PetSmart. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like, I mean, I'm just telling you how I teach people and I do things that I'm teaching you. You see me do it. There isn't a male that I've bought that I don't have animals for. Crazy. So, it is what it is,
Yeah, I don't buy males anymore. Not yet. I bought one off you.
I don't know, man. It's just, What's up, Corey? Corey's in the house. Triple C. But no, it is what it is, I'm done. I've had my piece. But I'll tell you one thing. If people are putting shit out there that is not good, I'm going to stand up because I don't think people, I think people should know. Like, do the math. Go look. If you're friends with anybody that's successful, you ask them about Matt's way and my way. Successful people. You let me know the fucking score. I already know it. Figure it out.
I see it.
Would you, anybody in here, please tell me, would you have bought or sold that trio of animals that he sold that his customer?
No.
I'm a hell no. No. It's not. But yet, people want to have advice from this guy. But how do you set that guy? This is my breeding plan. Here's a female. It's a great female. You don't need a male right now. Put that money into another female. Now you got 3. And then go buy next year, 12, 16 months later, buy a visual VPI male or SK, whatever that exanthic was, and then breed it back to those 3 females. I guarantee you'd make money. If you didn't, I'd fucking buy it all back. I know what the fuck I'm saying. I know what I'm doing, and I'll put my money where my fucking mouth is because I do it all the time. If you know and you invest well when you're ready, you cannot lose.
Lane's here.
What's up, LHT?
Nice.
Did I say LHT?
Yeah, LRP.
That's Sean, LRP. Sorry, man.
And there's a kid. He's doing all right too.
Yeah. That's our, I guess, rookie, rookie under the wing.
The apprentice.
The apprentice. Yeah, he comes in on the weekends and
Quiet.
he's quiet, yeah. He works, but the thing is a lot of the times too, I'm so busy, I got people in. But he is learning here and there. Austin's been really good with them too, and stuff like that. But he's had 3 clutches this year? First year, 3, 2 for sure. I think it's 3. Could even be more.
I think it's 3.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I've seen him advertise.
But he's hitting fucking some good stuff,
Super
and he's
banana
learning.
stuff.
And he's learning stuff. He's building stuff for the future. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till you see him when he's 20. Come on, man.
I seen him at the show looking at everybody's collection. Look.
I don't know, man. So, Max, correct, Max. You wouldn't do that. You know? So, it's just, you know.
Yeah, 3. He's got 3. Lane.
So, yeah, 3 clutches. Awesome, man. So, but he's learning how to build, learning what to do, you know, learning how to prepare for the future. It's pretty simple, you know.
How old is he? 14?
15. Oh, is he that?
I think so.
I thought he was 15.
I'm not sure.
I think he's
How old are you, Lane?
I think
Look at us, all of us trying to guess.
13 or
I
14.
think he's 13. Or just turned 14. We'll see.
He's already got swag. He's got merch. That's all I wear.
Okay, so there is some missing
13
content.
he's
So there's
13.
Karen's Constrictors. Like I said, I'm only going on what I heard. It says there is missing content. Matt sold the male bumblebee because the guy loved bumblebees and wanted one as a pet. The 2 females were for future breeding. Okay. Didn't know. I'm just looking at what was sold. I also had other people message me saying, hey, you know, he sold that. I'm like, what? No. So what I don't understand, if you know, if the guy loved a bumblebee and wanted one as a pet, why wouldn't he buy a female? Because you can have a female bumblebee and still be useful for you down the road. Why do you have one pet when you can have 3 pets? I don't understand the mentality. I never will. But it is what it is. So.
14 in September.
So, 14 on the 17th. So he's 13. So, damn, we're all wrong.
I said 13.
Did you?
Yeah.
Check out Tom. Paul is a brown noser.
But
I
anyways,
just
like
wanted
I
to bring
said,
you coffee. That's all I wanted to do.
yeah, like I said, I don't hate. If you want to take off, Austin, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to.
Yeah.
Got some stuff to do.
I'll go to 11. It's funny because we said, 11 more minutes. Fucking 45 minutes later. But no, I'm going to get out of here at 11 because I got a big day tomorrow.
Okay, see you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can take his spot. No, you can stay there.
Have a good night. Thanks, Paul. What a great guy.
Anytime, bud. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, we'll clean up in the morning, man. So Austin's out.
He's got a 20-minute drive.
Later, buddy. See you in the morning. I should be here early, and if not, ultrasound. Finish off ultrasounding, and then yeah, I'm gonna work with Kat to get some shit done, posting. So yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know who put that post up, but maybe I didn't understand the whole thing. I just went through and took notes. You know, but like I guess the whole thing that he said is you cannot make a living. Fuck, my camera sucks right now. You cannot make a living with, you know, only producing 10 clutches. Yeah, you can if they're the right 10 fucking clutches, you know, but you got to spend a lot of money to do that. But yeah, do that, Joe. Thanks for popping in. Going to be out. Have a great night, everyone. Billy will hit you up later in the week. For sure, man. I look forward to it. So, and that's the thing, man. I'm not saying I'm the know-it-all shit and I have everything. You do everything I say. It's going to work perfect. We got odds that don't work out. Depending on where you buy your animals. Some people have animals that don't have the right genes, but you got to go and buy from the right people, you know. And the right people doesn't mean big breeders and big breeders only. There's so many awesome up-and-comers, people that are putting in work, you know, that are trustworthy, that, you know, support the community. You know, there's 157 people in here that pretty much everyone except my man Elliot Perez, you know, always here supporting. But, I mean, all these people here breed. You know, at one point, you know, they're starting off now. There's some people with fucking some monster stuff. And there's other people that are, another year or two in, then they're going to go, wow, this does work. I am doing well. Let's invest. In 3 to 5 years, these guys could be making $10,000 animals, or even in next year, the year after. But you know them because you're in the community. You see what they do. You see them post. It's great. So, I don't know. I just hate seeing people watching and being, following someone and limiting them. I do. I don't believe anything that came out of his mouth. I argued it, and I wish I could do it in front of him. And I hope he does want to come on. Or, hey, oh, no, you just badmouthed me. Yeah, I did badmouth you because what you were saying. I don't hate him as a person. I don't even know him as a person. But what he's saying, and people want to take this into a new level, you're not going to, no wonder he hasn't made a business of it because he's not doing it right. And he can only speak about, oh, no one buys $2,000 animals. Yeah, they don't because they're spending 5, 6, 10, 15. It's crazy. It's crazy. I sold one guy 2 animals, $3,000 each, like this. But you know why he bought them? Because they were the animals that went perfect to his collection, and he was ready to buy them. Oh, yeah. It was a perfect fit. Kane had my female drop eggs January 2nd. She's back up to weight. When should I think about pairing? So January, okay? We got February, March, April, May, June, July. Fuck, now. You're a month behind. 6 months later, dudes, 5, 6, and dudettes. 5, 6 months later, after they lay, you want to look because they should start rebuilding or building again. She should be sort of bull wrapping on the cool side, staying. But 4, 5, 6 months, they usually start going at it again. So I would look that way. So 212 Exotics, my man, what's going on? Karen's Constrictors, thanks for responding. Yeah, you definitely can do it with more expensive animals. And I think Matt says, so just your common person can't afford $100,000 loan. So you have to start 100%. Not many people can just go get a $100,000 loan. And to go get a $100,000 loan and invest in this without any knowledge or anything like that is fucking scary. You know why? Because I did that almost with 40. And that was 21 years ago.
When you had all the males. Try breeding all the males together.
But I'll tell you one thing. There's guys that are dropping 2, 3, 4, $500,000. And they haven't bred anything. But you know what? The knowledge, the sharing, the support, the mentorship that they've got, the animals that they've got. The only way, and I said this about Jordan years ago, when he split, he did his own thing for a reason. He went on his own. And I always said, we had a little bit of beef, which is squashed. But the beef that we had, I just didn't understand. No, he just took off, didn't tell me anything, and I felt like, what the fuck? I did all this for him, and wow. But he explained, and I understand. I mean, yep. But when he left, even though I had a beef, I said, hey, you know what? We helped him, and we educated him. He knows what he's doing. We helped him pick his animals and teach him, and he's got great mentors now besides me after he left in Austin. But the way he was set up and what he learned in this first 6 to 8 months, I said the only way that guy cannot do well is if he doesn't put in the work.
He does.
He put in more than work, man. And you think he's complaining? Do you think he's crying? You see the stuff he's making? You see what he's holding back? And he's learning things. One thing he said to me, I talked to him the other day, he's like, you know what, Billy? I'm fucking holding every female that I make back with what I need because they do better than the ones I buy.
He has nice stuff.
Great. And I always used to say that. Like, why do you hold so much stuff back? You can just go buy better stuff. Because the stuff I have is here. It works. I bred it. I know the genes. And they do so much better. Create your own stock. Your animals that are in your racks, you get to admire. You get to look at. You get the photo. It's you've created it. It's amazing. There's no guessing what it is because you know nothing better than having your animals that you created in your breeding racks.
100%.
212, man. Finally got my Patreon gift. Definitely appreciate what you do. Cool. Wait till you see the next one. 2 more months, another one's coming. Every 3 months, you guys got new shit coming. Pretty cool, man.
I wish I could get a loan for $100K. But my credit's so bad, they won't even take my cash at the bank, so there you go.
You know, I know someone that works his ass off, works overtime on Saturdays, takes it away from his family, puts in a big fucking 10 or 12-hour shift every Saturday to do this. And you know what? In 2 years, I even told him, I said, you know what? When you see what happens in 2-3 years, you're going to wish you worked the fucking Sunday too. And he laughs. I'm like, I ain't fucking joking.
He's a local too, right?
Yep.
I know who it is.
Yep.
Oh, I think
You
I
were
know.
here, yeah. And he laughed. And I'm like, no, man, you think I'm joking. Whatever you put in now, think about this, okay? I think Ozzy said this, or someone said it, and he, said it again. The best time to plant trees was 30 fucking years ago. And the reason is because now they're grown. They're not a seed. They're grown. You can cut it down, utilize it, make your money, blah, blah, blah. The next best time to plant, or the time to do it is now, because it's the only, you can't go back in time. But the best time in order to get it, look at stocks. Look at Bitcoin. Best time to get into Bitcoin, it was fucking like $1 or $100.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's the thing. Here's this, like the stock market. No one wants to take a risk and invest in anything. You know when they want to jump in? When it starts making money and everyone's, oh my God, everyone starts talking about it. Then they buy it. Well, it's the wrong fucking time to buy. Invest in yourself. Buy those fucking animals. Raise them up. Enjoy them. Look at them. Build your social media. You know what I mean? You want to get good branding? Go buy a nice $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $10,000 snake if you can afford it. That's for your project. Take pictures of it. Everyone's gonna share it and go, wow, look what they bought. And then you do it again, and you build. You start posting fucking lemon blast and stuff like that. It gets old quick. So, I'm just saying,
I can't say anything.
not many people can go invest. But if you invest your time in what you have, and if you're not doing it right, like I've suggested to people, get rid of that stuff. You're not ready for it, or you don't need it. Take all that extra stuff and then take it out, sell it.
And it'll be easy to sell.
And then you put it in to make this better, these projects better, and then you get into other stuff. There's a method to it. And I'm just giving you my opinion. But when I give you my opinion, it's what I do and what I would do. And I've done both. So you can take advice from someone 9 years later, working out of his basement, never upgrading his stuff, or maybe he is, I don't know. But I'm telling you, I think 95%, if not more, would prefer being in my situation. I'm just saying. So, work within your budget, get some knowledge, get some stuff. Guys are jumping in. People believe in this industry and are talking to me, Miguel, Justin, and all some of the bigger breeders. There's, amazing guys, Tom Harbin, Garrick DeMeyer. There's so many guys. I could fucking go off for fucking days, Lone Star, Earl,
Marcus?
Hold on.
Marcus Jane?
You go out and you talk to these people, and they show you, and you see what they have, and blah, blah, blah. And then they go, and they're like, hey, I've got no experience, but I'm dropping all this coin. I believe in it. I want to do it. Watch. As long as they just keep learning and growing and loving it. Mike from Insane Clown Pythons. I'm afraid to see his first season. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to see what he's going to pop out.
He's got nice stuff.
Antoine, he got out, came back in. Andrew, Redwood Reptiles. The stuff that he's going to make. The stuff that he's making. The stuff that he has. Damn. Why do you want to waste 2-3 years to try to figure it out when, invest in good stuff. And this is the thing, okay? If you invest in good animals now, higher end animals, okay, that are 2-3 years from breeding, not 3 to 4, 2 to 3, okay? You invest in good animals. You know, invest, not just buy. Oh, I got this for $250. I got this for $500. It was a good deal. No, invest. This is a great animal. And it was a great project. Then you go and get your experience, and you go buy some cheap stuff. And you buy some a breeder pair, normal, and then you start getting that. You have 2 years to get some, knowledge and experience. Meanwhile, your stuff's growing up. But I'll tell you one thing: if you come in here and you buy $4,000 or make it easy, $5,000. You buy $5,000 animals, and you raise them up in a year and a half. You breed, and you're like, yeah, you know what? I bred this normal to this. I fucking don't like it. I got these 3 females I bought from you. What are they? Enchi Dreamsicle female, blah, 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 this, and blah, 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 that, Well, fuck, hey, here's 18. Fuck, I probably might even give him 20. You know why? Because now it's not a hatchling. It's a female with very good genetics. And guess what? It's a year old. It's 700-800 grams. Here you go. People ask, well, why would you give him an extra $3,000 from what you sold it? Because it's a year old. Next year, when I breed each of these animals, I'm going to make $20,000 clutches. Okay, $5,000. I gave them 6. I'm going to make 20. 14 times 3. Holy shit! $42,000. 42 grand. I'm going to make $42,000 worth of animals by giving somebody $1,000 each animal for raising it up for a year. It's a year closer to me to get a fucking clutch of eggs. It's not rocket science. But you bring me back a pastel and a fucking, I don't want those, fuck. Oh, it's a breeder female, gave me 9 eggs. Sell it to someone else. I mean, unless it's a pastel quadruple fucking head, I don't want the fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. You buy quality. You buy high-end stuff. Fuck, it'll sell 10 times. Oh, no. Only if it's worth $300-$400, they fly out the door. No, they don't.
Well, I'll be having dreams next year.
Yeah.
From you.
You got to set yourself up. Yeah.
Still 150.
There you go. Dave, Baller's Garage. I have a shot at a $10,000 clutch from a normal because of the male. Let me guess. Okay, Dave, let me guess. What male? You know what? It's hard to guess what male. I can guarantee you the male is not a killer bee het exanthic. I can guarantee that. So. Leviathan Snakes. Love your content, always motivational. In your opinion, what do newer breeders do that makes you think that they have strong potential? In your opinion, what do newer breeders do that makes you think they have strong potential in the hobby? Well, first of all, I think, their mindset, if you come in this saying, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to make all this money, you got to have passion. I mean, Matt has said this. If you just get into this for the money and there's no passion or you don't even enjoy it, I don't think you do well. And I've said this many times, you're better off saving your money. This is a lot of work. But, I'll tell you one thing is, Mike, I'll say from Insane Clown Pythons, he's always grinding. He's always on looking. He's always building. He's always, we talk quite a few times and, hey, Billy, what about this? You think I'm doing this wrong? What do you think about this? I've heard this. And we just shoot the shit here and there. He's learning. He's moving forward. He's trying to learn. He's buying great stuff. He's not all over the place. He's investing in the right stuff the right way. Wow. So, oh yeah. So here, you can move this. Ready? You just want him to get closer, don't you, fucking Tom? There you go. There's your romantic time with Tom. Now you're good.
There we go.
So.
Just want to see a close-up of me.
Yeah. So. Later, Emerald Dragon Reptiles. So. But yeah, strong potential. You know what? Someone investing in the right stuff and believing in themselves, marketing themselves, getting in there, learning. I mean, that's what, you know, there's so much to this. So, Utah Shed Hunter, man, what's going on? Just want to hop on and say thanks. Can't wait to work with you guys more. Awesome, man.
I think you missed one earlier.
Did I?
Yeah.
Said that one.
Oh, did you? My bad.
See?
Leviathan. I was looking at Leviathan.
You're not even paying attention. I mean, even I am. See, I'm doing everything for everybody. Holy fuck, I grind.
Well, since I'm sitting in Austin's seat, I was looking at Ultramel. So.
There you go. Fuck. Lesser Blade Batman, Lesser Blade Clown Batmans, would that be cool? I just sold a lesser Batman. So lesser Spot Nose Clown. Beautiful animal. Blade, I think Blade would add a little bit of color to it. See, I like the lesser Blade, the lesser Batman. Having Blade would add a little bit of color, but it would also clean it up a little more. You know, Leopard already does that quite a bit, but it's definitely something to shoot for.
Is that the one you hatched out this year?
Yeah.
A couple of months ago or a month ago?
Yeah.
That's a nice looking Batman.
Yeah, also Head Hypo. Mm-hmm. He sold. Another guy, Canadian, buying the right stuff. You know, he already has a bunch of animals that are ready to breed, you know, within the next 6 months or so. He bought that animal, raising it up, learning to do it right. So.
Still 146 people on here.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. I love the support. But, you know, it's just, I'm just speaking what I believe, my opinions. You don't have the same opinion, that's fine. I'm not going to, you know, but if you're going to come on here and give advice and steer people, which I believe is wrong, I ain't going to just sit back and, you know, because you know what happens? If I know this and I run into someone 2 years down the road, or I move into the U.S. and someone's like, "Hey, I just joined your Patreon. I'm doing all this wrong. You know, I've been following these other people or Matt, and look where I'm at." And I'm like, "Why would you do this?" "Well, that's what I was told." I'm like, "Oh, fuck," you know. I'd feel bad. Like, well, if I knew, you know how many people, even now, in this day and age, "Oh, Billy, you know what? If I knew now," there's people here that are learning in the last fucking month. And that's not even all of them. That's just the ones that I've got. I got 4 more from today that people sent me. I haven't even printed off. That's how busy I've been. So if I know that somebody's doing something wrong, I'm going to hopefully be able, especially if I know, to change it so that they don't have to wait 2 or 3 years to find out they did it fucking wrong. That's all. You come on and you say something that I don't believe in, no one buys. Really? Oh my God. It's fucking nuts.
I have a question.
Oh, you know what? Watch. Oh, the only reason why you can sell those is because you're mutation creation. Well, you know why I'm mutation creation? Because I fucking worked hard. I busted my balls. I fucking sacrificed. I learned how to market. I did all this myself. I worked hard. 12 years after learning how to do it, 12 years. Crazy. You can too. Put the work in. Believe in yourself. Invest. Deal with the bad. Learn from it. Grow. Keep moving forward. Understand the process. Treat it like a business. Learn the business. Keep growing and learning daily. I'm constantly learning. Wow. So, what's the question, my man?
I was going to say, what if, so for example, Sunset. I'm not a big fan.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't want to invest in Sunset.
Okay, then don't.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
But I know I'll make money out of it. Same
Okay.
with Monarch.
Right.
So I'm staying away from those.
Yeah,
So
you can
are
make money in
people
any
just-
genetics because you know what you like,
Yeah.
other people love. What you don't like, other
That's
people
what I mean.
love, vice versa. But
So I'm making them for myself and to sell. So
That's what you want to do.
that's
I recommend that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
So I don't want to spend $20K on animals that I don't want to.
Correct.
But I think some of these people will just, because it's popular now, I'll buy them, spend $20K. But
Yeah, that's another thing too.
you know,
Is
that's all I'm saying.
I would
never
not. It's a
understood
good
that.
point. Yeah, I wouldn't go. And you know what's great? Like I love it. Like my man, he hardwired. I don't like clown. I hate it. I actually got one because my wife, I think it's his wife.
He doesn't like clown?
He doesn't like clown.
No.
Everyone is a clown fanatic.
Yeah.
And he comes up, great collection, great guy. Fucking Tony's like, fucking don't like it. I hate it. I don't have any. Actually, I have one. My wife made me get one. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, but guess what? Amazing. Why? And that's the thing to your point. If he doesn't like it, why the fuck? And he's so close to Justin. I think Justin is one of his mentors. He lives, I think, in the same fucking, he's always over. He's been over there a few times. Justin's the clown king. And here's the guy so close to Justin, getting mentored by him and stuff like that, and he fucking hates him. But you think he's doing shitty?
No.
No, he's doing fucking phenomenal, man. It's like good. And I mean, Tony's an awesome guy, man. I love him. That's the thing.
But I just don't want to invest in something I don't like.
You don't want, I totally say.
I like looking at my animals like,
That's what you want to do.
Yeah. But I'm afraid some of these people will just start investing in stuff they don't want to make because it sells.
You don't want to do that.
That's
So.
Like people like it, you like it, but for me.
Yeah, you want to invest in stuff that you like to look at.
But I'm not putting
you
you down because you like certain things. Like I'm not a big fan of puzzle, but each his own.
Right. So, but you work with what you like.
But some of the stuff is nice, but just not for me.
Right. So, always work with what you like, man. When my females hit 1,000 grams, is that a good time to buy a male? I'd actually go even, because some of these females are starting to build now, at 16, 18 months and up at 12, 1,300 grams. So I usually look around 7, 8, 900 in and around there, depending on the range. Because don't forget, I always have 3 or 4 females. So if one's like 9, one's 7, 8, something around there, I go look for my male. So, and that's just what I do. And I think it's a good way to do it. But, I know other people that buy them a year earlier, and let them grow, a lot bigger, 11, 1,200 grams before they breed. I like getting mine to 7, 650, 7, 8 before they breed, a year earlier. It's just the way I do it, my opinion. So.
No, I do it. That's the way I do it.
Yeah.
It's the same thing when people always say, when's the breeding season? There is no breeding season. Every day is breeding season. I keep saying that.
Brandon, Nixon Reptiles, you're gonna regret not getting into Sunset.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
To me, they're browned out when they get old.
Yeah, I have a male, a female, but it's just a Sunset. Ultra male Sunset, Sunset Clown, Sunset Pied. I mean, they don't do anything for me yet, but that color, someone's gonna come up with something and saying, hey, look at this. What the fuck is that? It's the Sunset doing it. No way. And then everyone jumps on the Sunset train. And then Sunset, everyone holds stuff back and the prices go up and shoulda, coulda, woulda.
It's like a couple of years ago when I first seen what's it called? The Stormtrooper?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever happened to the Stormtrooper?
Oh, it's still there. JD Constrictions.
Yeah, but I don't see him.
Oh, I think he makes more and stuff like that.
They still worth money?
Oh, yeah. I think that one there, honestly, was a one of a kind. I don't know. I mean, the stuff he makes is just awesome. SK Exanthic stuff. It's nuts. So
they are nice.
But there's a lot of stuff that people don't like now, but you're gonna see some combos down the road. And
what do you think is gonna make a comeback?
Randy from Design Creations, Buddy Games is on Hulu. Gonna start watching now. Do that. Buddy Games.
No, Hassan's not here. My wife thinks Ultramel looks like baby poop, so we're not doing Ultramel yet.
Yes, yeah. So I'll say it. I have Enhancer Clown. I have Lavender Clown. I have ghost clown, albino clown, VPI clown. I got pretty much every fucking double combo clown you can get. And you know what? Ultramel clown blows everything away. Blows everything away.
You have one?
I have a leopard Ultramel clown.
I have to look at it.
Fucking insane. Insane. The colors, insane.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's nuts. So, that's just me, though. I love it. I love the color. As an adult, they're fucking incredible. You know? That's just me. You know? But like Austin, I've had it for a while. Austin's been on it hard, so say it was the Lion, and guess what? Some of the stuff that I'm seeing, holy fuck, I'm glad I'm in it. You know, in a year or two from now, if Austin's right, like he usually is, everyone's going to say, fuck, why didn't we listen? Like, fuck.
He's been telling me for a while.
I know. Several years. And between him and a Lion, they probably got $200,000-$300,000 worth of animals. Of just Ultramel. I'm telling you.
Oh, no, I know.
When Ultramel hits and everybody's like, wow.
No, I know.
Next level.
I've seen their...
Like, they got 5, 6, 7 gene Ultramel fucking het clowns. Like, fuck, it's nuts. Like, it's going to be disgusting. Like, it's fucking disgusting. Like, some of the stuff, like, hey, man, no, I'm not selling anything. Like, fuck. I don't even have some of this shit. I'll be one of their best customers. It's nuts.
You could buy all their hats.
It's nuts. I mean, it's crazy. Banana, spot nose, fucking 4 or 5 gene yellow belly, fucking Ultramel het clowns. It's nuts. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. So it is absolutely crazy. And you know,
the JP held. He only made that one banana Batman, right?
I believe he made a couple.
Yeah, so he held one back.
Oh, I think he held 3 back.
7K.
Yeah, he held.
So people, and this is a guy that nobody knew, right?
Well, yeah, because he made himself known.
That's what I'm saying. So if he could do a 7K animal.
So, yeah, like this year I'm making like Ultramel pied het ghosts, Ultramel pied het ghosts. I'm making a lot of like stuff for the future, obviously. So, yeah, Nixon Reptiles, Team Ultramel. And I'm just saying, it's what your preference is, and, you know, what you like. You know, your preference is just totally different from someone else, but the colors on this stuff and adults, and I mean, it's just, I love that, those tones, the oranges, the purples, the reds. It's nuts. Nothing else brings that color in. I don't know if you've seen a lavender clown. I have a lavender clown. They look great out of the egg. Fucking 6 months later, fucking garbage.
I never. Not as an
Fuck.
adult. Not as an adult.
You know? Ultramel clowns as an adult is the nicest looking adult fucking clown on earth. Just my opinion. You know? I think Ultramel is going to be better than Desert Ghost in clown. Because, I mean, there's some awesome... I mean, I'm in Enhancer and Desert Ghost clown.
No, yeah.
People are making, like, NC Desert Ghost clowns. Leopard Desert Ghost clowns.
Isn't Antoine into that?
Antoine Hood?
Yeah. Isn't he into that?
Oh, he's into a lot of triple and quad. Yeah, he probably is. I think you meant Antoine here from
No. Good. High desert.
DPR. Yeah.
High desert.
But I love it. You know, you see some of these people's adults, I'm like, holy fuck, that's insane.
Black smoke. What? Yeah. What's Ultramel albino look like? You think?
I'm not sure.
No one's made one yet.
Someone did, but I'm not sure that's the genetics. So, but I mean, I like Ultramel. I'm going heavy in Ultramel in different ways too. I like what I see. Everything that comes out is nuts. You know.
Everglades.
They're just not as nice, you know. So I have, like this year, I've got so many lavender het clown, 50% pieds. I've got blackhead lavender het clown, 50% het pieds. I've got black pastel cinnamon, double het lavender clown, 50% het pieds. I've got lavender double het clown pieds. I'm putting that to my probably pastel leopard yellow belly pied het clown. So I can actually hit, combo clown pieds, 100% het lav. But I mean, I'm strong in it. But Ultramel, I love it. It's great. It's nuts. And some people don't like it. Cool. Don't. But I mean, prices are going through the roof. You can't find it.
No. Not for cheap anymore, anyway.
No. So, here's the thing. Watch. Give a huge shout out. Canadian. Chris fucking Towers, my man.
So
watch.
The one from today?
So watch. Chris Towers.
If that's the one I looked at today, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, so watch this.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Let me just do this. Ready? CTR. Chris Towers Reptiles. Hold on. Yeah, just don't. I'll show it. Watch.
No, I'm showing you. I'm like, that's not the one?
Well, you got it, right? So here. Hold on. Let me see the one.
Is that the one?
No.
Oh, just like
That's nice, but hold on.
Make sure you don't get the Chad's pictures that he sent me.
Okay, so he hit a triple recessive. Okay. This is a Desert Ghost. Oh, sorry, Enhancer. Enhancer pinstripe pied. Okay, so triple recessive, and it's 66% het Ultramel.
Thick.
Oh, so ready? Chris Towers Reptiles, man. Okay. So look at that. Enhancer, pied, pinstripe. Now here's the same version, but instead of having Enhancer, it has Ultramel. So here's an Ultramel pinstripe. Oh, sorry. Genetic stripe.
G-stripe.
My bad. So once again, Enhancer, G-stripe pied, 66% het Ultramel. And then here is a genetic stripe Ultramel pied, 66% het Enhancer. The fucking colors are better. Look at the fucking head, the oranges. It's nuts. To me, if in person, that Ultramel is way better than Desert Ghost Enhancer. Go search up Enhancer. I mean, Desert Ghost Enchi Clown. Nice animal. Nice animal. Go look at an Enchi fucking Ultramel Clown. It's fucking crazy. You know? I mean, this is nuts too. Where is it? Hold on. Everyone's seen leopard DG clowns, right? People have seen leopard Desert Ghost clowns. They're fucking nice. Right? They're very nice. But here's a bad picture of my leopard Ultramel clown. Like, the fucking things has oranges and reds and purples. Look at this. I'm trying to get it fucking night and day. Don't sleep on Ultramel, man. I'm telling you. DG and Enhancer are sick. I'm fucking heavily invested in it. I love it. But I'm telling you, man, don't sleep on Ultramel. You know, Austin's going to be saying, I told everybody, what, when fucking, it's crazy. Ultramel, man. It's nuts. You know, I've seen DG, or actually I've seen an Enhancer puzzle. The Ultramel puzzle's nicer. It's nicer.
When I first seen Ultramel, I thought it was a caramel albino.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I'm like,
I don't know. It's just my opinion, man. I love it. So, it's just nuts, man. Have you guys seen the Acid Confusion Pastel G-Stripe? That thing's nuts. No, I haven't seen that. Can't wait. So sick. There's so much crazy stuff coming out, man. So it's nuts what people are doing now. The combinations, the people's, creativity. It is awesome. So hopefully, that's the thing. Next week we got, Jon Fealy and Antoine Hood as our guests. I hope this week, maybe I'm going to reach out to Matt and see if he wants to do it. I'll do a thing on Patreon because that's what it's for, right? People on Patreon to want to, learn. It's like, hey, man, this is what you think. Like, here's what I think. Here, have you thought of this? Or I don't know. But I want to see if I can get him on. If not, he might hate me and say, Billy's full of shit. Okay, then people follow him, and good luck to you. I really do. Good luck. I mean, so. Yeah, Kryptonian Reptiles. I want to get GHI Ultramel combos. Yeah.
That'll look nice, I think.
So many nice things to do. There's no end to this, man. But breed what you like. I'm really loving the Ultramel stuff. I've got a lot of it. Now I just started, I went into a different direction. Now I've sort of, went to a couple others, but it is awesome. Same with Cryptic. Wait to see what I'm going to do with some Cryptic stuff. I mean, I'm excited about that too.
Yeah, I only got one head Cryptic. I had the 3-gene female I got from you.
Excuse me. But Tom.
Does he like the Ultramel better than Mojave?
Look at Timothy Freisen says, check out Molecular Reptile Morph Market for Ultramel. Molecular Reptile, check it out.
Oops, that was Tinder. This is my following on the Morph Market. You and Austin.
Wow. So what was I doing again? I got sidetracked.
It was
Yeah.
a molecular reptile.
Oh, yes, thank you. Jesus, Billy. I got sidetracked. You know what? I hate using this. I love using the computer for everything. Even Husbandry Pro, I do everything except scan. I use my phone for the scan of everything else I love using.
What happened there?
Oh, they can still see us. Don't worry.
Oh, no. I'm just...
I'm actually going on Morph Market, see? So, Morph Market.
He's got 5 of them up for sale. Oh,
Stores.
Here's this GHI.
Hold on.
Female.
I have some. Molecular. Mr. Ryan Young. Oh, I like his logo.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking cool. GHI Ultramel, I have some. Ooh, that leopard Ultramel looks nice. I like the second one. The male.
The male.
Yeah.
And not bad price, actually. Right? Idaho.
Wow, that's nice. I like that female.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. It is nice.
That's what I'm saying to you. And the price is right. I mean,
It's really...
I know it's a 21, but still.
You know what I don't like about it? It's not strong enough for me.
Oh, yeah. True
That's the
enough.
thing.
There's no bumblebee in it.
Stop. So,
Paul, send me your morph market link.
I sent a Elion message on IG. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Oh, on IG. I'm looking at my personal thing, so hold on. He sent the video. Oh my God.
What's he got in his mouth? Donut? Oh, hot dog.
Oh my God. Chad, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Wow.
I thought he can get more in there than his toes.
Wow. But yeah, and that's another thing too. I mean, I have people like, you know what I mean? There's people on my Patreon, which is cool. I mean, you know, and I guess you know, I mean, it's no surprise. Like, I mean, I went on MJ's and I'm on here. You know, I invited him to come to be on, but he declined. But he was saying maybe we'll do it later if he wants. Cool. I just want to understand why he says what he says, and you know, like, I don't know. But yeah, some people on my Patreon or that are on his. I had some people, like I said earlier, they left my Patreon because what I said. Oh, well, I'm not going to apologize for it. And there's other people on there, like, you know, on my Patreon that said, hey, you know, that's why he did the live today, because I went off yesterday speaking my point to my Patreon people. And if you want to leave my Patreon and stay with him, like I said, good luck to you. And there's other people that are still on my Patreon that, you know, are talking, oh, Billy's saying this, Billy's saying that. Yeah, but, I mean, fuck, I'm saying it right now, live.
No.
You know, it's not like I'm hiding what I'm saying. I said it on MJ's podcast. Mm-hmm. You know, so, I mean, if people want to sit there and, wow, you know, he's a nice guy, good. He's a nice guy, but he's not taking you to where you should be going if that's where you want to go. You know what I mean? We can all be nice fucking people. I can be a nice person and give you bad info and you fucking stay where you are and go get a second job 9 years later of doing this if you fucking want. Or you can listen to me and fucking fuck your real job and do this right if you do it right and invest. I mean, wow, not everybody's going to do this as a living. Okay?
No.
But I'll tell you one thing, if you do it right, you sure as hell fucking can make that choice a lot easier. Like, fuck. So, you know, it's not like, you know, I'm saying this on my personal channel and, oh, no one's going to hear this. I'll fucking say it to your face. If he was in front of me, if he was hearing it, I'm like, fuck, Matt, you're telling everybody this shit, you're wrong. You know?
No, 100%.
I'm just spitting truth. And you know what? After my MJ, you know how many fucking bigger breeders? Bigger breeders are like, hey, Billy, yeah, you're fucking spot on. I know I'm spot on. That's why I'm fucking telling you. So, you know, if you don't like what I say, cool. It's my fucking opinion. Cool. You know? You get Matt making $1 million a year, running thousands of dollars, and then having employees and doing what I do, and then he can tell me that he'd rather be in his fucking basement fucking selling $400 snakes. Okay? That's just it. Because I've been where he is, and believe me, I see other people doing it, and they're fucking, Bill, I wish I was like you. This sucks. You'll get there. Mm-hmm. So, fuck. You know? It's crazy. So, you know, it just sucks that people, you know, so it is what it is. But, which Matt are we talking? Matt from Olympus Reptiles. So, like I said, man, my whole thing is word for word what he wrote down, what he said on his videos. I just took, and I'm like, nah, I don't believe in that. Don't believe in that. Don't believe in that. People can follow him and do whatever. Good for you. So, don't know. So, hate me for my beliefs.
Yeah.
Hate me for what I believe in. No problem. But if you actually sit there and listen to what I'm saying and see what I'm doing, everything I'm saying, I'm doing every day on YouTube. I'm showing you how I do it. Fuck, I'll show you the numbers. Damn. Like, I have no idea what he does, what he makes. Like, he's not even, I can't even search the stuff he has for sale. He doesn't even have a fucking Morph Market account.
He doesn't have a morph market?
No, he doesn't believe in it. I don't need to sell it. Well, what the fuck? Sells everything at his shows or whatever off of his Patreon. Great. But, I mean, it's nuts.
I thought for sure you'd have one.
Yeah, that's the thing. Telling people don't buy $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 snakes. I'm like, okay. I showed everybody my PayPal for the last 30 days. It's like $70,000, and it was only 22 or 24. My average sale was 27 something Canadian.
Well, you did good at the show last time, didn't you? A couple of
Yeah. But that's the thing. Like, it's nuts. It's crazy. Like, this is my best month I've ever had in my life. I'm probably 150, 160. With a couple more sales after tonight, tomorrow, 180,000 in fucking 30 fucking 1 days, 32 days.
Government's
What
going to
the
love you.
fuck? What the fuck? None of those were $300-$400 fucking snakes. Fuck. I don't get it. But I'm doing it wrong.
Jason.
So,
Old Jason.
what's up, Jace? Jason, Morph Mythology. So, even Jason reached out. I mean, that's how this whole thing started, back in the day. He had me on, and I'm like, man, no, you got to do it like this. And then other people reached out and said, hey, man, were you serious about... I'm like, yeah, I invest, and it's the best thing I did. People laugh. If you won $1 million, would you spend it all on snakes? Fucking right I would. Why would you do that? Because it's going to make me $3 to $5 million in the next 2 to 3 years, 5 years, depending on how I invest it. And the thing is like I said, this is what I've done. And I've spoken with Jason. He sent me his list. I've looked at it. He's made some corrections, and I know he's there. He's spoken with Will from Royal Canadian Reptiles.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you, he's got great. And I've heard some of the advice that Will's given him.
I watched
100%.
I watched that live.
Yeah, but he's actually done something after, like talk
Oh, really?
personally. Yeah. You know what I mean? We're not exactly the same, but it's the same fucking path.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's the same knowledge. It's the same things. Like,
Yeah, I've been following Jason for a long while.
so,
Watching his videos.
yeah. So I know he's making changes now and starting to do things to the next level, taking it where he's at and making it better.
Actually, I learned how to build a rack.
Build a
because
rack, his
it was-
DIYs, man.
Yeah.
So,
Look at Shane. He's come a long way, too. What, a year and a half?
oh, fuck.
I mean-
His very first video that I saw, him cutting his first egg clutch, I couldn't fucking believe it.
Scales family, they did all right. Or
What's
no?
that?
The Scales family, they're still doing okay, I think.
Actually, I haven't talked to them in a while. I wish, Jordan and Amethyst.
They messaged me the other
Awesome.
day.
Yeah, I loved having them on the show, and I haven't really. I hope I'm even following them now because I got to start rebuilding.
Yeah.
And I haven't been on social media much lately because I've just been busy here. We actually cut eight clutches today, so we did eight egg cuttings, clutch egg cuttings. What the fuck?
I know what you mean. You opened the eggs.
We cut the eggs today, 8 of them. Yeah, so we got 8 different videos, some updates, some really cool stuff.
They sent me something.
Yeah, I said, Paul, we got to get you on, Jason. But yeah, man, everybody can use, or someone else's second opinion. When I say stuff to people, that doesn't mean they have to do it. I'm just saying, hey, if you did this, imagine that. I'm just throwing stuff out there. You do the due diligence and look and say, hey, you know what? Actually, this is a little bit better. Yeah, you know what? This might take me a year longer, but man, am I in a better position? Or hey, everyone's going to be different.
Mm-hmm.
So,
This is what he sent me. Scales.
oh, sick.
Yeah. They were hitting, what was it that they liked again?
Wow. Fucking Tom. Oh, man.
Tom sending you stuff too now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they made a whack of urban camels. That's what they did. They were sending me some of the pictures of the urban camels.
Well, apparently I didn't get his notes right, so.
Who's
So, I don't know. Just, on his Patreon.
But there's a lot of good people on here.
See, all these, I mean, you know what? All these people are so small-minded, and it sucks because they're not going to do well, you know? So another person on his Patreon said, it's going to be more difficult when you don't have a name. Go get the fucking name. I built this fucking name. I deserve to have the name. I work hard for the name. I'm still fucking busting my balls for the name. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't sell it because of this. Are you fucking kidding me? Jordan, JP Reptiles, did incredible his first year.
Yeah, he did.
First fucking year. 1 year. He made more money than all you fucking people whining. You can't make money selling high-end snakes. All he did was sell high-end snakes.
That's true. I break his balls, but he's...
A fucking year.
Yeah.
His first year. You know why? Because he earned the fucking... People knew who he was. Why? Because he worked.
Yes, he did.
Oh, fuck. I spent fucking $20,000 with the guy. Oh, but no one knows his name. He isn't a big breeder. Well, fuck, I spent $20K. Holy fuck, these people. Mindset. You know what? I feel sorry for you. Here's another person, paraphrasing. Here's another person. This person's on my fucking Patreon.
Really?
Yeah. Billy's taking everything out of context. Sorry, but fuck his notes. Okay. I'm taking everything out of context. There's not people out there buying animals, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 animals. How am I taking that out of fucking context? I'm sorry. Fuck my notes. Okay. This is sad because I actually like this person. You know? It's all right. You can go. Good luck. Good luck.
I'm reading over.
There's not people out there buying $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 animals. How the fuck do I take that out of context? Bananas were selling for $10,000. Not many people bought them, but many people bought them at $200. No fucking shit. No shit. No shit. But I guarantee you the people that bought them at $10,000 are fucking glad they did.
Oh, they made 10, 20 times their money back.
Fuck. I spent $45,000 on 2 animals in 2012. I've made $500,000 plus. I still got fucking probably $100,000 worth of animals, making me more animals every year. In 20 years, I've made $1 million off the fucking $35,000, $40,000 investment. Oh, but I bought mine at $600. And how much did you make off that? Fucking stupid mentality. Fucking people. But I'm taking it out of context. Taking it out of context. Really? Okay. It's easier to sell $400 animals than $1,000 snake. How do I take that out of context? These are his words right from his fucking mouth. It takes 3 to 4 years to produce. I took that out of context. Fuck. Doing it wrong. Wow. Wow, okay. Well, you know what? They're gone. I don't want them on my Patreon. Fuck, you know what? Should reimburse every fucking thing that they fucking give me just to fucking, you know what? They need it. Fuck, they're gonna need it. Fucking, you know? Shit. It's fucking, it's bad. I mean, you know what? Wow. You know? So, let me do that right now. I'm done. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want people like that on my Patreon. You know what I mean? Like,
You can do that?
You can take care. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying I didn't know you can do that.
I don't have to take people's money.
No.
You know what I mean?
I like that you know, it's funny that you actually show what you make, which is pretty cool too.
Yeah, that's the funny thing is I'm the only person that shows how much I make.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to hide. You know what?
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck. I show everything. Everyone else is fucking hiding. Oh, they only show you this clutch. They only show you that clutch. What about all the other ones? I'm so fucking, come to my facility. I show you everything. Here's how you do everything.
Technically, that's what you made a month, but you actually lose it with your 20 points off, 25 points. You see what I'm saying? Just saying. Just looking at the number, I'm like, okay.
So the thing is, so we're looking at my Patreon. Yeah, so that money there, when I show you my bank records or my PayPal account, it's 10 times that.
That's what I mean.
That's fucking joke.
That's what I mean.
So where am I? Right here. Go right here. And relationship manager. Sorry, guys, I'm just going on here.
Ooh, relationships.
And I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go see if anything comes up. No, and I'm going to go here.
No way. No way.
Yeah, and it's sad because they've been with me for
No way.
over a year. So I go here.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I mean, wow.
So active news. So hold on. How do I? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's sad, but I mean, I'm not putting up with it.
You can actually see how long people's been on it for.
Hold on. How do I add? Sorry, guys. How do I? Oh, that's blocked. So I have to go here. Hold on.
Up the top.
Yeah, but how do I? I gotta find a way. But yeah, I don't want people like this on there. It's fucking ridiculous.
Wow. I'm not going to
Okay.
say the name, but holy shit. I didn't, really. It's not me, everybody.
Oh, here's something funny. So I'm just gonna read this. I might as well go on, man. Let's just do it. So I don't know how I took it out of context. I'm reading it fucking clear as what he said. So Matt can sell high end now if he wanted to. 5 or 6 years ago, it would have been much tougher. Okay, ready? Let me just tell you a little story. 2010, I bought a fucking pastel crystal. Okay? Mr. Mutation Creation that just changed his name 2 years ago. I used to be Incubated Incorporated.
Really?
Yep. No one even knew me in the fucking United States. Okay? I just opened up this little company, Mutation Creation. I changed it. Okay? I bought an animal 2010. Cost me a lot of money. Big jump. That was the pastel crystal, which also turned out to be Het Monsoon. Mm-hmm. I bred it in 2011, 13 females, gravid. The next year, 12. 25 clutches in 2 years. That very first year, 2011, there was no, I don't even think social media was out. I don't even know. I don't even know when this was, social media was a big thing with fucking pets and shit. There was no morph market. I didn't have a YouTube. I didn't have a fucking Instagram. None of that shit. None of that. And I made snakes that were 6,000 and 6,500. 6,500 for the male for pastel crystals, 2011. 6,000 for pastel crystal females. 4,500 for crystal males, and 4,000. And you know what? I did $135,000 in $6,000 animals. I sold a bumblebee special male for 5,000 Canadian. And this was fucking, 10 years ago when no one knew who the fuck my name was. You know why they bought it? Because of the fucking genetics. Mm-hmm. So shut the fuck up. People don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It would have been harder 5-6 years ago. I'm talking 10 years ago. No one knew my fucking name. And I was fucking making fucking figures a year, selling $5,000-$6,000 animals. You guys are so fucking stupid. You know how stupid you are? And I'm going to say their name.
No.
Oh, okay, I'm just fucking mad. They're so fucking stupid. You know why you're stupid? Because 5 or 6 years ago. Were you even in this hobby 5, 6 years ago? Do you even know what it was? It was so fucking hard 10 years ago, but I'm still making 6 fucking figures. No one knew who I was. I did, and none of those sales were U.S. They were all Canadian. In the hardest market on the planet. Mm-hmm. And I was doing 6 fucking figures. So shut the fuck up, person that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Holy fuck. Billy didn't even get the argument right. Matt doesn't want to eat, breathe, sleep snakes. Good. But he'd rather go out and get a second fucking job, fucking idiot. Oh my God.
I told you, Uber Eats.
He doesn't want to eat, breed snakes. Well, obviously, because he has shown that for 9 years. But he'd rather go get a second full-time job. The fuck?
No.
Mentality. Fucking idiots. All you have to do, and if you have to, if you want to be Billy, and Billy missed my point entirely. MJ is a shit stirrer. My opinion anyways. Oh, wow. He's on a flat, this was at 7:25. He's on a flat out slam Matt rant right now. Grr. And then this other person said, to be fair, he's being honest to his opinion. Once upon a time, I joined his Patreon because Matt was the same way. Not saying it's accurate or right, but this is unapologetically Billy. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. Oh, cool. So now I know how to block a Patreon. So, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. So, like I said, I really don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know Matt as a person. You know, obviously he's got so many fans. You know what? Where are they? I can name 5 people right now that are doing this for a living, and I guess, you know what? I can guarantee you that they will say that I had a big fucking part of it. How many people from Matt's fucking Patreon from Olympus has listened to him and made money and doing this as a business?
0.
I guarantee you, I know for a fact, in the next 3 to 5 years, I'm going to make 4 people millionaires.
Yep. I know 2.
Guaranteed. I know 2 too. Guaranteed. And anybody else that wants to do this right and learn and put the work in and stuff, in 5 to 10 years, you do it right, and there's a lot of shit. You could be too. And when I'm saying that, I'm talking about collection, income, everything together. Because any day you want to just cash out, it's all there. But you don't want to because this is an incredible business. It's an amazing hobby. It's amazing. I love my snakes. I love what I do. I love creating. Okay? But watch this. Here's something. And this person even said I could say their name, but I won't. But watch this. Okay? Now watch this. I don't care if you use my name. Ready? It's funny because when I first started breeding ball pythons 4 years ago, I watched him. And now I wouldn't trade 10% of my collection for his whole collection. Okay? And I do the shows, and it's harder to sell $300 and $400 animals versus $2,000 animals. Okay? Not making it up. Not making it up. Okay? It's funny because even in his video today, he says if you're going to call him out to go talk to him, but then he's too busy when you invite him to come on to the live. Typical of him. But I must say, because of you, he just got 2 new views on his videos. Oh, my God. So it is what it is, man. Like, you choose sides. Do whatever. I'm here trying to fucking help you to become something. You want to sit there and hang around and stew in the shit? Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But, like, wow, you know what? Don't care. I'm not trying to compete. I'm not trying to fucking, I want more followers. Fuck. I went from 51,000 followers on Instagram, okay? And you guys know this. And now I'm down to 3,867 in the last QE. I'm not even trying to build it. You know why? Who fucking cares about followers? They'll come. You know what's important? Breeding. This. You guys. This shit. Getting you started. The videos. Doing stuff. Wow. It's crazy. Shane Orton, how to fail at breeding ball pythons. Step 1, upset Billy. Step 2, congrats, you destroyed your reputation and Billy's still winning. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, oh, Granddaddy Herps? Where's Granddaddy Herps? I just saw. Right there at the bottom. Oh, man, what's going on? Cool. So, I'm just trying to read some of the comments, guys. Yeah, sorry I'm going off. It's fucking unreal. You know? You're on my Patreon. I tell you how it is. I'm here as a business trying to tell you guys how to make it into a business and how to do it, what you need to do. Not everyone's leaping in doing this. Not everyone's going and grabbing $400 million and trying. They're doing it. When people message me, all my people on Patreon, same thing. What's your budget? Do you have anything now? What do you have next year? I just want to know. If you have nothing, just say you don't have nothing. We work with what you got. I'm not telling people, oh, you need to do this. You need to go buy Ultramel. You need to go buy this. Get rid of your highways because freeway's better. You ask all my Patreon people what I do, and I get them to do homework. And what that homework is you tell me what you want to do, where you want to see yourself. I don't tell them where to go. I ask them where they want, where they feel comfortable. Jason, same fucking thing. You know, where do you want to go? What do you want to do? He makes his own decisions, and I help him do what he needs to do. So, wow. It's crazy. It's crazy. But, yeah. I remember he said he used the Patreon money to buy him and his buddy new cars. He bought my dream car, a Corvette. He bought that, and it was used and stuff, but he's, you know, hey, I did this with the Patreon money. He can do what he wants with the money that he made. But, I mean, wow. Like, shit.
No.
It's fucking crazy. I mean, I don't know if he gives stuff back or he gives discounts on animals. I mean.
Not like you.
Well, here's the thing. True story. Have a guy. He's been a Patreon member for, I'd say, 10 months. 9 months of that, he's on the lower level. I mean, at the $100 level, so $900. He just jumped up to the mentorship. So being 9 months, he was at the 100, the investor. And he's like, wow, I'm getting a lot. I've helped them with a lot of stuff and, you know, still moving forward. And then, you know, last month, he went up to the mentorship. Mm-hmm. And then he just spent $20,000 on animals. Okay, so let's do the math. 9 times 100 is 900. Add 250. Come on. 1150. Come on, man. Quick. So he's giving me 1150.
1150.
He just bought 3 animals off me, proven breeders. One of them is a triple recessive with a combo male with 2 triple recessive triple het female breeders. And I said, it's 20,000 minus his discount, $15,000. So he's given me, and all the effort and everything else I give back and all the time I put into Patreon, he's given me to this day $1,150.
That's just,
okay?
Save $5,000.
$5,000 off the one deal. He's bought 5 other animals. He's probably beat me up for $6,000-$7,000. Don't see me crying. Don't see me running. You know why? Because I know what he's going to do with that and what he's going to make, how it's going to help him.
Back to you at double the price.
Yeah, he could. He very well could. Wow, man. Like, people don't get it. So it's like, wow. Oh, Benevolent Reptiles, my man. What's going on? Flexing Pythons. Everyone's coming in late. But, yeah, it's just crazy, man. It's like, you know, I get shit on for having an opinion that helps you guys do better. But everyone's like, Billy's not. Okay, you listen to him. Good luck. You know, I feel sorry for you because you're not going to go anywhere. It sucks. If you listen to that, like, wow. Let's follow a guy that's still in his basement 9 years later selling $300-$400 snakes, telling you there's no money in the big game. Wow. It's fucking nuts. I feel sorry for people following that because it's so fucking untrue. Fucking crazy. Did I just see that right?
What was that?
Everyone's got to go look at Chad's fucking Richie Recessives, his story. Look at this.
Oh, man. Is it me?
Yeah, it's you, but it says King Austin, right? So it says working with Billy takes a toll. And it looks like that's Austin.
Same ethnicity,
Oh, I
though.
love it. Oh, I love it, man. Chad, you're a fucking rock star. Oh, my God. But yeah, I'm just checking my messages, you know, see how many people I have shitting on me. So,
Yeah, but let him shit on you. You have those big shoulders.
oh, Craft Brewery, damn, why'd you have to mention Buddy Games? He's watching it.
You know what's funny? Now I'm going to be watching it when I get home. I'll get home and probably watch it and just go straight to work.
So, no, man.
But that's true. If he spent that kind of money, he paid off his Patreon already, 5 times over. And he's going to make 10 times the money.
I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm trying to offer a great service here. We help ID. We try to do some fun stuff and interactive stuff. We got the Q&A every 2 weeks, live. You know, I've got Motivation Mondays and Lord of Lions left and right on Wednesdays. We've got every Tuesday. We slacked last week. Well, not last week, the week before, on Down to Business, the podcast on a topic.
You got,
I got
combos and coffee?
Combos and coffees. I haven't done that in a while. You know why? It's you know, it is important to me, but it's not. I have so much other stuff to do.
Wednesday's also your pick of the week.
Yeah, Lord of Lions pick of the week.
No, on your, when everybody decides on your TV.
Oh, that's here. That's for YouTube. I'm talking about Patreon.
Oh, bitch.
You know, wow, man. I mean, I'm trying to educate and help you guys go to another level, and so many people benefiting, and then other people are crying because I'm telling the truth. Good luck. Good luck, you know. What's that?
Just looking at Jason's thing
Where's Jason?
at the bottom. I won that. Remember the 25% off with the...
Oh, that's
That was
right.
right.
Yeah.
It's still on my story. Or my Instagram.
Benevolent, yeah.
Problem is you have to ship the animals to you because I can't have them at home.
Yeah.
That's all I need. Them at the door knocking.
So, I don't know.
Still 120 people out there too.
What's that?
Still 100. Well,
Yeah, 120.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, it's awesome, man. So I really want to help people. I want people to join Patreon that are ready for it at the level they're supposed to be, buy animals to get the discount and get your money back from Patreon. And there's a lot of stuff out there. I have a lot of knowledge. I'm here to help. I want to fucking make this where you guys learn and I drill it in. Yes, I fucking rant and yes, I scream. Yes, I get excited and I get, you know, that's just because I'm hyperactive. I have ADHD, but it's because I give a fuck and I mean what I say.
And it's real.
I mean what I say.
Yeah, it's real.
Okay.
That's what I mean. It's real. It's not made up.
I
It's
fucking
not made
mean
up.
what I say. People come to they can touch, you know. Wow. So, I don't know. You know.
Yeah. Thing is,
I don't need to do this. You know what I mean? And you watch, like I'm fucking being serious. You know, where you know, this might even turn into one day, you know, I'll do this for Patreon, bring people on. Like YouTube to me is more of a pain in the fucking ass because you get people chirping, coming in. You know what? I don't want. It's not like I want to waste time. You know, if it's not like, you know, oh, I want your money. You know, I mean, like, fuck, if I show you my books, you don't, I'm like, holy fuck. Like, holy fuck.
no.
Like, my God. So.
That's the thing. Most of these people on here only see you on lives and stuff. They don't actually see you here. Like, I got the chance to see you.
I'm here every
It's-
day.
you're
I'm
like,
I'm
back.
7 days a
I
week,
hardly
12
see you
hours.
stand still.
I don't sit still. I don't
You-
sit. I work. I
That's
love
what I'm
what I
saying.
do. I love my steaks. I love creating stuff, helping people up. Hey, this is what I got. Here's the thing. You know, I had a person here on Saturday. This is how I spent my Saturday. Okay, I came in. I had someone come in at 11. They left at 1:30. Someone came in at 1 o'clock, sort of overlap because, you know, I don't say, hey, your time's up, get the fuck out. So I had the other people come in. I'm like, hey, I'm just showing this person how to ultrasound. They stayed from 1 o'clock until 8:30 at night. And you know I didn't eat dinner or lunch. Then I went home and ate. That's how hard I fucking worked. And you know what it was for? For people to show them and help them. And you know what? Those 2 people that came, they're going to do better because of my time.
100%.
They're going to do better and learn and listen, show them how to ultrasound, show them what to look for, show them what they do. This is what you're doing wrong. This is how you invest. This is how you do it. Got on pieces of paper and wrote it down. They understood. Even if they don't spend a penny with me, okay, they know what to do purchasing, or they should from what I showed them.
Oh, no. Legit, right there. 100% legit.
So, you know, yeah, it's nuts. Oh, let me just see something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
I would say a joke, but
Well, actually, here's a joke. I mean, I wish Anton was still here. Antoine from
High Desert.
there you go, High Desert Pythons. Here's a joke. I want to go. Here's a joke. Ready? I'm going to tell you this. This is one for him. Who can drink 5 liters of gasoline and not puke? Anybody know? There's a delay. So, who can drink 5 liters of gasoline and not puke? Anyone know? We'll just wait.
A person who can drink.
Yeah. Person that can drink 5 liters of gasoline and not puke. I'm just waiting.
No, I'm thinking of
Yeah. Let's see. See if anyone gets it. I haven't attempted the Ultramel Monsoon yet. My male monsoon is actually a car. No.
Can't be a car because they don't puke.
No, and can't puke. Lightning McQueen. No. So who can drink 5 liters, David? Who can drink 5 liters of gasoline and can't puke? Chad, and he can do it with a D in his mouth.
Vin Diesel. I'm a different part though.
No. No.
I don't know.
Jerry can. Oh my God. Jerry can. Come on. That is good. That was for my man Antoine from High Desert Pythons. Who can drink 5 liters of fucking gasoline without puking? Jerry can. I know. I'm sorry, guys. There goes my followers. They're going to
they're all
fuck
just
this. Bye-bye. I had to.
That's what you have to do now. Joke of the week.
I don't know. But, no, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I definitely like the Patreon. I like going on there. I hate people putting shitty comments. I hate people on here fucking like all that stupidness that doesn't happen on Patreon. It's so much nicer. You know, if people can't, we do a lot. I mean, we have a video every day. You know?
100%. Yeah, I get it every day at work.
Well, that's the eggs, right? But then that might run out. But then we're also doing another video. We have the ultrasound video that we're working on. We did the one about how to, inspect your females, about if it's gravid, how they build. We're going to do a lot more stuff like that.
Then you have your monthly chats on Fridays.
That's for the top 2 tiers.
No, but I'm
that's this Friday coming.
Yeah.
But every second Sunday, you don't get it? Jerry can. Okay, well, I guess that's a Canadian thing. A jerry can is that red gasoline.
You usually see them on the back of Jeeps.
That you hold on the back of Jeep. So if you go and fill up it's a gas can, but we call them here. I thought they were called jerry cans everywhere. But it's a jerry can. Sorry. So I guess that's a Canadian joke.
I think it's a gas can in the States. I don't know.
I don't know. It's a 5 liter red, with the orange, the yellow nozzle.
Americans.
I don't
Gotta
know.
love them.
I don't know what they call it. What the fuck?
Speaking about that, how's
Jerry
it?
can.
You see what's happening in New Orleans again?
Fuck, man. Yeah.
So all the people that have their snakes down Louisiana, can you
It's-
imagine?
Wow.
That sucks.
But yeah, so,
It's Richie.
oh, there you go. They were. It's just an outdated term here. Shit. It's a dad joke. It was meant for Antoine. Come on, you can't give me shit. You should hear some of his.
Oh, he's got.
So,
Jason asked, when does a dad joke become a dad joke?
yeah. The military still says Jerry can.
Yeah.
Fucking A. But it was neat. I just thought, I thought of my man when you said joke, and I said, I saw this before, and I'm like, oh, fuck, this is Antoine. This has Antoine's name all over it, you know. But, yeah, it is what it is, you know. Like I said, you know, the stuff that we put on and, you know, everything else, you know, if we start doing egg cutting only on just because of the bullshit and crap, I mean, you know what? I'd rather have 300, 400 people on Patreon than 52,000 followers on Instagram. I mean, what?
The answer to when does a dad joke become a dad joke?
Oh, yeah.
When it leaves, it doesn't come back.
Oh, my God. Wow. Fucking wow.
Oh, here we go. Here's all the dad jokes are coming.
Yeah, what does a frog and a car have in common?
I remember playing Frogger, but I don't know.
No idea, man. A frog and a car.
What is a frog?
I don't know. Frog, green. It's got to be something. Ribbit?
Across the soul, across the street.
I don't know.
Billy.
Oh, that's Ryan. Yeah, ask me that on Patreon. There's so much because that there I didn't know half the stuff I knew now.
When they're getting towed.
Oh my God. Yeah, I get it. When they're getting towed. Jesus. Man. But when it becomes apparent. Wow. What'd you call a fish wearing a bow tie? I don't know. What is it? Sophisticated.
Well,
Yeah,
he is a dad now, so. And he has another one on the way, right, Jason? He's got a little girl and another one on the way coming.
We've officially.
Hit rock bottom.
I started it, so I'll take the blame.
The best one is the one, the pee on my face. What was it again?
Oh, there's a few.
But the one you told me.
The one was like, what's the difference between?
A pie or something?
No, hold on. Let me. You're fucking me up now, Paul. Relax. Okay, what's the difference between? Oh, what's that thing? Hold on. Oh my God. I'm trying to think of I know the second part. I just don't know the beginning. What's the difference between a oh my God, I fucking forgot it. It was my joke too. Mm-hmm. Good night, Luke. What the hell's the first part? I gotta think of the first part. I know the whole fucking thing except one little stupid thing.
I never had someone.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to say, what's the difference between a banana and a chickpea?
Oh, I've never had a chick. Yeah, that's right. I've never had a chickpea on my face.
Yeah, I've never had a chickpea on my face or something. Something. It was, I don't know. I forget. I fucked that up. But anyways. That ain't Austin.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh my God,
What's that?
Jason.
It's officially rock bottom.
Oh, yeah.
We're staggering at the 100.
I was
I
gonna
think
say.
that's going to go really
Only
fast.
ones I have are dirty ones, so I can't say it on there. There could be children
Yeah.
still up.
Yeah, there might be children still here.
I've never asked a chick to banana. Oh.
That could work too. I need more coffee. You're right. Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? Uh-oh. I'm afraid. Yeah, see, we lost 2 down to 98. It's going to
Oh,
go.
here we go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I don't think you ever seen that movie, Frozen?
I can't say I have.
There you go. That's why. I used to work at Orange Juice Factory, but I got canceled because I could not concentrate. Oh my.
Chris Blocker. I used to work at an orange juice factory, but I got canned because I could not concentrate. Oh, shit.
My ex-wife cheated on me with her best friend. I should have seen the sign. Oh my God.
These are horrible. I love it. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What is the snake you want to make in the next 5 years?
Is this going to be a dad joke?
No. I'm actually a combo freeway clown pied. That's definitely probably within the next 5 years. But I want to get something crazy, like some 4 or 5 recessive animals. So, never know, man. So, but 12-11.
Already?
Yeah, man. Got 98 people. I said what I had to say. I stand behind it. Anyone out there, look at your collection. Do what you got to do. You want to turn this into a good, thriving hobby that could one day possibly turn into a business. You got to look at what you're doing, move forward. If you don't, you're just wasting time. A year goes by, 2 years go by. You figure it out then, you just wasted 2 years. You're behind. That's it. So, talks too much to be Austin.
Yeah.
Freeway Monsoon, that's a good fucking call, Benevolent.
Ultramel Freeway Monsoon.
So, why are priests called father? Uh-oh.
Because it'd be awkward calling him daddy.
Oh, my God.
Jesus. I thought mine were bad.
Why, like this one? Like, what's the difference between, I'm probably going to offend somebody, a fridge and a woman's vajayjay? Fridge doesn't make a noise when you pull the meat out? Oh, I just didn't. Oh no. Oh, Billy, what the hell? If I wasn't getting monetized before, I definitely ain't now.
Oh, that's what happens when you say stuff like that?
Oh, every time I say fuck shit, yeah. I mean, I don't get monetized on this.
Yeah.
So, no. So,
What was damn.
why are priests called father? Because it'd be weird calling them daddy.
Look at Jason. They say that during sex you burn off many calories as running 8 miles. Who the hell runs 8 miles in 30 seconds?
Jason. Ah, shit. Oh, my God. We're horrible people.
Oh, big time.
But you know what? You know,
Jeez.
if you're part of my Patreon, awesome. If you're not, I still give advice. I still give a shit. I still help people.
You can't unscrew a pregnant woman. That one I know.
Yeah, I know that one. Oh my God, my sister just delivered a baby. I knew she had it in her. Oh my God.
So this is delayed.
It is a little delayed. No, we're not delayed.
They're delayed.
Oh, we might be delayed. I don't even know. I'm delayed. Oh, fuck. You know.
We're all delayed. You can't unscrew the light bulbs. Everybody knew that one.
Yeah. But
Actually, I had a woman ask me once if pussy tastes like pumpkin pie. And I said, I don't know. I've never eaten pumpkin pie.
oh my God.
Well, there you go. I'm not Austin.
Wow.
Oh, my God. It's getting worse.
Oh, Jason. Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Because I put the wrong sock on this. Oh my God. Enough. My God. But yeah, everybody, you know, I care what you do.
Yes, you do.
I do. Well, I hope you can. And yeah, I see. I'm putting on my socks. Like I'm comfortable, man. I've been comfortable. So.
I got flip flops on.
Oh, do you? Fuck, I gotta look into that. So, I give advice. I want to see people do well. I try to set them up, and you know, let people know. That's funny, eh? Take it or leave it. That's it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not forcing anybody. Like you know, you don't come on Patreon. You don't support me. I'm not gonna lose sleep. I'm not gonna sit there and be angry at you. You have a choice. You know. Whatever you guys can get from me that betters you in your collection, if it's something small, if it's something big, if it's something that saves you, saves a hatchling, wow, you know, anything I can do, I'm here to help. And I've shown that over and over and over and over and over.
100%.
And
Learn.
I'm still learning. And I give advice when I do something and I see good results. I put it out there. If you don't want to do it, I don't care. You know? So I'm just trying to let people know what to do. And if someone's going to go on there and say stuff that I don't believe, I'm going to give you my opinion. What's that?
I'm just reading some of these jokes. Some of them are pretty good. I'll use them tomorrow at work, though.
Oh, my God. One's a good year, one's a great year.
It's weird. I used to date a homeless woman. After our dates, I just dropped her off anywhere.
So benevolent. I've asked him if he could come on, but I guess he was busy tonight. So I understand it. You know, he's got his own stuff. I mean, I would want to bring him on a Patreon and just talk on my Patreon for my Patreon members because that's who really needs it. You know, and say, hey, okay, what do you think about this? I mean, he might even have points where people are saying, oh, he's got it out of context. Maybe I have, but I can't see when you say, oh, no one buys $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 animals. How the fuck am I taking that out of context? You know, I just don't get it. Oh, this all started, you know, you can't make a living off of 10 clutches. With the right 10 clutches, you can make more than a fucking living. It's all fucking, you know. But I really care about what people do. I want to see people do well. I don't want to see people fail.
No.
I want to see people do well. I want to see them enjoy what I enjoy and grow and keep moving forward. And if you can turn this into a good, you know, extra income, you know, on the side and then grow and say, hey, I can actually do this full time. But there's a lot of risk. There's a lot of stuff to do. But guess what? You're in control of it.
JP.
Oh,
What's up,
fuck.
Jordan?
He's here. The classical dreamsicle story. Yeah, man, there he is, JP. So we're talking about you, bro.
Nothing bad. Nothing bad.
No, you know, but that's the thing, man. It's, you know, you set people up to do well, and they do well. One, you get gratification knowing that they're doing well because of the advice, and two, the other people have, you know, more respect for you and you know, I've earned that from many people, and you know, it keeps me going stronger. And you know, more and more people say, hey, you know what, Billy did this and he did that, and I learned from this. Great. And the more people that do that, the better it comes. You know, more people will do that and believe in you. So, hey, Billy, you finally sell me that.
He doesn't need it.
No, you don't need it. Well, I do have a couple he needs, you know, but
I got one.
yeah, but not the combo one.
No.
Not the one. Yeah, and that's the thing. JP, man, I mean, I you know, his animals, man, he knows. He's been buying fire.
No, he's got.
You know, I mean,
I joke around a lot, but he's got some sick killer stuff.
I think JP needs to, you know, buy some lure and stuff so he can sell some $300 snakes and stuff because they sell fast, right? Well, Jordan, here's the thing. Here's a true story, guys, and this is true, and Jordan's here, and he can vouch for this. He made a bunch of killer shit last year. Flew out the door. I was able to grab an awesome female and flew out the fucking door. Calls me up 6 months later. He goes, hey, Billy, man, what do you do with your wholesale stuff? What do you mean? He's like, I got some stuff here, $300, $400, $500 stuff. Fuck, I can't move it. Fuck. And I'm like, I don't want it. So, fuck.
Should have sold it to Matt.
So he's here, and he asked me, I don't know, what did you ever do with that, all those animals? Did you wholesale it, or? He couldn't move it. He's like, dude, I can't fucking sell this stuff. I'm like, I know. If it was 5, 6, 10 grand, I could sell 20 of them. I'm like, I know. True story. He's here right now. Let's see if he comments. But he called me up and said, hey, Billy, man, you want to have any of these things? And let's see what he says.
It's probably his.
Oh, we're delayed, right? So, but he called me up and says, what do you do with all this stuff? I'm like, you know. He asked me, he goes, man, like, fuck, will your wholesaler take it? I'm like, send me the list. Like, you know, I don't know what he did with it. I want to know what he did with it. I actually don't know, but it's hilarious. Like, you know, I don't know how these $300-$400 snakes are flying out the door for. He can sell 5 $400 snakes faster than he can sell 1,000. Oh, my God.
No lie.
Yeah, no lie. I can't get rid of $400 snakes. I had a payment plan for 9 months on a $350 snake because I wanted it to be a nice to be a pet person. Oh my God, 9 months. Holy fuck. But I'm not lying here. Everything I say, guys, I'm spitting fire. I even said earlier, I don't know how long you've been watching, Jordan, but I even said earlier when we got in our little tiff, like, you know, I mentored you for the first 6 to 8 months. You know, you kept learning. You're always doing this, and we tried to guide you here and there. And then when we had that little thing, you left, and then, you know.
Yeah. That's why I break his balls. It's not because of.
Yeah, you came back and said, hey, you know what? I know shit went on. This is the reason I want to apologize. And, hey, we've squashed it since, man. But the thing is one thing I said earlier, you said to me, it's like, Billy, man, you know what? If I get into this, no one's going to buy $5,000 snakes for me because, you know, I'm not you and I don't have a big name. And I said, yeah, you don't. And you worked your fucking ass off. And before you made a snake, Jordan was working so hard posting shit. He was like, holy fuck, Billy, I posted an animal. And people were like, hey, man, do you have anything for sale? He didn't even have a clutch yet.
No.
And people were fucking pounding them to buy animals. Well, I was going to say something else, though. Oh, what the fuck? When he left, then he came back, squashed it. I don't know where I was going.
Then he bought some killer stuff and made killer stuff.
Oh, of course he made killer. Oh, what was I going to say?
He went down to 10.
No. Yeah, he did. And then he bought a bunch of great stuff. He had a clutch. I forget where I was going. He said, I ended up donating my wholesale to a pet store who fell on rough times due to COVID lockdowns and wanted support. That's awesome, dude.
There you go.
Fucking amazing. I didn't even know that.
He's killing it on the ASF too, eh?
Yeah, he's breeding it now.
Yeah.
Oh, what else I was going to ask him? Fuck. Oh, bugs. You see, my head goes crazy. 9 fucking months on it. Yeah. But for 30 easy payments of $11.99, you can own a deluxe JPBP.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't understand how, wow. And Jordan's never done a show.
Just filmed it. Every time I see him, he always filmed.
Never done a show.
No.
And he's having no problem selling 3, 4, 5, 6,000 plus animals, dollar animals.
Don't forget, he moved from one spot to where he is now. Wacko racks, quality animals.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I mean, that's the funny thing, because he did. He called me up and said, hey, Billy, man, like, what do you do? I mean, blah, blah, blah. Send me the list. And it was like, mail this. And they were still nice animals. Firefly, leopard, heck, clown, like stuff that, like, you know, it's wow. And they don't fly off the shelf like some people say. No. I don't know. I don't get people hounding me and bugging me for $300 animals. They're 5, 6, 7. Hey, Billy, you know that one you got in your rack? You want to sell it? No, it's a holdback. What's it worth? 10. I'll give you 15. Like, I'm not even shitting you people. Mm-hmm. You know?
He started making it big when he changed his name. I had to throw that out there, Jordan. Sorry.
Always Evolving Canada.
Yeah, Pythons.
I think
Canada.
I was always evolving.
Always Evolving Pythons Canada
or something. Fuck. Yeah, man. Look at that. My problem, Billy, at the moment is I can't stock enough. I don't have enough inventory for the demand. But I'm apparently wrong, Jordan. Apparently, no one wants the high-end stuff. We're full of shit. Mm-hmm. That's why we keep buying more and growing more, because we're wrong. Buy low-end stuff. It sells faster. Never heard so much nonsense in my life. And the best part is, the guy who's saying this, 8, 9 years later, he's been doing this, he's actually looking for a second full-time job.
Never mind. JP doesn't even work anymore. He retired.
That's one of the guys that...
he retired.
He does this full-time, man.
Yeah. We're in the same... Well, I'm still in the business. We're in the same automotive business.
So, yeah.
I'm...
No, man. I mean, and the stuff that's coming, man, like, wow. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of shit that he did that I fucking couldn't stand. Like, I'm like, oh. Ask him how many times. I think I yelled at him more than we talked because I got excited. Jordan, no, you don't do this like this. No, what are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Fuck.
Yeah.
He's seen me go off once on Austin. I'm pretty sure it was him.
When Austin almost quit?
No, I fucking said, fuck you, you're fired. Get the fuck out. You don't fucking like it, blah, blah, blah. Because he was saying something. And I'm like, yeah, well, fuck, if all that isn't here, I don't know. I fucking threw shit. I went nuts. But yeah, man, I'm real. I'm just fucking real. I mean, what you see is what you get. I'm hyper. I'm crazy. My biggest disappointment from Matt was him discrediting lesser-known breeders because they're not JKR. Yeah.
Who's JKR?
There's so many amazing, hardworking breeders that deserve business. Yeah, I was always saying, like, guys right off the top of my head, like Nussman, Will Nussman. I always say Seth from DD Exotics, Corey DeLong, CD Constrictors. We have, what the hell? Oh, my God.
That are doing well.
They're doing really well. Had him on as a guest. Oh my God, I can see it. Jordan, you were the one who hooked me up with him.
Canadian boy?
No, U.S.
Oh.
He was on my show. Oh my God, his last name. All the exotic cars.
Oh, I know.
Oh my God, it's right there. Help me out, somebody. I feel like a moron.
The English guy. Yeah, or an Australian guy. The Australian
No, that's Showcase Serpents.
There.
Look at these guys. Yeah, no, another guy. Mershon Morphs. Got it, see?
There you go.
Like, there's so much amazing stuff on there, out there. There's so many people. There's probably a whole bunch of people here that they're just there doing it, killing it, growing, investing. It's nuts. I already said Tony from Hardwired. There's so many people.
Oh,
Hardwired. Mark Bailey. Yeah, well, he's fucking, like, he's been in this forever, man. He's not a new up-and-comer, dude. I'm talking about new people, or people that have been, but...
JP.
Yeah.
I'll put him up there.
But that's the thing. You know, Shelby, yeah.
Jalen.
But that's the thing. There's so many people that that are doing this and doing it right, and they're coming out and they're growing and they're like, it's crazy. But there's no money. There's no money. Blah 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 blah. You know, you can only buy from JKR and nobody. It's crazy. Really is, man. So many people doing right, doing well, next level, keep growing. And everyone here learning now, every year you're going to see progress. Every year you can make a little more and add it in and keep, holding stuff back that you make, selling off stuff to reinvest. You keep reinvesting and holding stuff back. So it's nuts, man.
He's promoting himself, JP. Though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I told him. I mean, was it him? I talked to another person too. I mean, like anything that you have that's extra, I'll take.
Mm-hmm. They're $4 a piece.
What are?
That I get ASFs.
Yeah, that's where you are though. But
No,
they're
I'm just
about $250 here.
Yeah. $4. My Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're nice, man. I haven't really taken a quick, really depth in look because I've been busy, bro. I've been nonstop. State 48, fucking Joel, man. What the fuck? Look at this. There's another guy.
One of the best logos. I love his logo. Right? That's the fangs.
No.
Who's that? That's State 48.
State 48 Exotics' logo?
Hold on. Maybe
It says State 48.
Okay, then forget that. No. I'm joking. Who the hell was it?
What's going on, man? Good to have you here, brother. There's another guy, awesome, making clown pied stuff and really cool shit. Go for a little bit longer. I got a long day tomorrow. But, no, I mean, it's good. Like, I love seeing that, JP came on and just same shit, man.
His daughter must have woke him up.
Can't sell fucking $400 animals. Had to give them away to a pet store to help them out, which is awesome. You can't sell them. I'm fucking telling you.
What did Austin dig into?
Did Austin dig into the death nuts yet? Not that I know of, no. But I got him to fucking take him out of here. So him and Lion have them. So I think he's doing something with them.
What's a death nut?
It's like it's infused with like the hottest peppers.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I ain't playing that game. I left a comment on Matt's video today. I hope he changes his mindset. The opportunity in this industry are endless. The best part is it's fun as hell. Yep.
100%.
But I'm telling you, people, I've been, and I've done this. I can say this. I don't know if Matt's been where I am, and then he went backwards because he likes what he's doing. I don't know. But all I know is I've been where, and I still have. I still have animals that I have that are males, that are cheap, that I can't move, and females that no one wants. It doesn't work with the project. I still have them. But I put $6,000 animals up. 10, they fly out the door. No, I won't get the negative stuff, man. Benevolent, man. I mean, another guy that supports me and stuff like that. And, I'm getting blown up now. I get blown up all the day. My phone always goes off. Hi, Desert Python's back.
Oh, here we go.
Cool. Dad joke back in the house. But yeah, we're gonna kill this soon because I do gotta go. But yeah, I mean, see how I put the grind in? Like, fuck, man, I don't stop. It's fun, man.
12:30, not bad.
Yeah, but
I'll be home by 2.
But no, it's just crazy, man. I mean, people can have opinions, but and that's great. But for you to go on a media platform and say that there's no money in this, the only reason why Miguel is doing well because he had a business background, and he grinds really hard. Yeah, but so can everyone else. Oh, if you and he said stuff like this, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't see it, so.
But he even said something like, "Oh, you know what? You can grind as hard, and you'll never be like Miguel. Maybe you could be better, because you know what? Miguel came in new. He blew the fuck up. Why? Well, you'll never catch him. Maybe not. But you know what? If you never start or never try or never grind, you know, you may not get as... I'll tell you one thing. You may not get as big as me, but if you try, wherever the fuck you end up is going to be better in the place that you are now. Like, fuck. You know, oh, and it's not a competition. Oh, I never got as big as Billy. I only got the 1,200 animals, not 2,000. But fuck, I love what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Wow, this is amazing. Wow, this is incredible. You know?
I think a lot of people are just afraid to fail. I think that's what a lot of people's issues are. I'm thinking.
I understand that. It's scary to fail.
You know?
But I don't know, man.
Because they don't want to hear, I told you so, from their wives, friends, whatever.
Yeah, see? JP, I still want that Entry Dreamsicle. Yeah, you and everybody the fuck else. She's almost breeding size, man. She's amazing. But I'm making a bunch. So I've got, right now, I've got Entry, sorry, not Entry yet, they're coming. I got Black Pastel, Mojave Dreamsicles, Pinstripe Dreamsicles. What did I just cut?
I can't remember. I watch these videos every day.
Oh, GHI Dreamsicles? No, sorry, I can't say. I'm going to ruin it.
Oh.
So.
I don't find many Canadians.
But, no, next week we got the man himself, Antoine. High Desert Pythons.
In studio?
No, I wish. And we've got Jon Fealy from Fealy's Clutch. Next week, man. Mm-hmm. Building a business requires sacrifice. 2, make a lot of lifestyle changes for the first year after I quit my job, but sometimes you need to take 2 steps back to walk 5 steps forward. You know?
Yeah, he makes a point.
Yeah, I mean, it's hilarious. So, I mean, Matt can do what he wants, say what he wants. Everybody that's supporting him, continue to.
Sure.
I just hope you get some other insight and look a little bit further than you know. It's why I followed. I'm on Wilma Rose's Patreon. I'm on, Justin's, JKR. Mm-hmm. I can always learn. They're great. They're successful. I like seeing what they're doing. Some of the stuff that Will does behind the scenes and some of the stuff that, I'm afraid that every time I look at, I get a message from, JKR's Patreon or Will's. I'm looking like, oh my God, look at this. The cutting behind the scenes. I'm like, oh my God. Mm-hmm. Like, damn. Fucking inspires me. It's like, wow,
Well, that's the thing, right?
Yep. So you follow people and to take you to where you want to go or to inspire you to get to another level. I try to be positive. I get into these rants because I don't believe what's going on. I do believe I have to open my mouth because if people are going to sit there, and one thing you lose here is time and money. And none of us have enough of either. And if you're going to sit there and do things wrong for 2 or 3 years and then realize it, you're gonna sit there and go, fuck, it's depressing. I could have done this. I could have done that. Wow, man, Yeah. So I know I've helped a hell of a lot more people than I've done them wrong, and everyone is moving forward, and I know true. I'm doing great. I know I'm doing well. I know I'm doing good things, and no one can take that away from me. Guaranteed. So.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, James Frederick? But that is call it a night. You guys are awesome, man. Mm-hmm. So, 5.5 hours, man. Fucking, we're monsters.
Creative. Nobody will. Well, I'm not a Wayne Gretzky fan, so that's the point.
What's that?
It says that no one will ever be as good as Wayne Gretzky, so all the pros should just quit. Yeah, but I see his point, though. I see his point.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. Like, don't take my advice. If you think about it and what I say, do the research, look, ask other people that are successful. They're going to tell you the same thing. I'm telling you.
What's the old saying? To be the man, you got to beat the man, right? Is that one?
To be the man, yeah. You know. Good night, Benevolent. Thanks for popping in. So.
Chris Towers, doesn't he have Morph Market?
Oh, yeah.
No, because Jason's asking.
Yeah, because there's Chris Towers, how do you get an animal from Chris? You just go to Morph Market, buy it, and he'll send it to you. Same way I do.
JP saying, wait.
Later 403, Fauna.
Why does JP say wait?
JP, wait. For what? Oh, thanks, Bridget. Everglades Exotics. Yeah, Jordan, why wait? Wait for what?
Oh, gee.
There was another one, too. You had a few name changes. I remember yelling at you, no, change the name. No, you can't do that. No. It's fucking awesome. And then he wants to go, I want to do blue. I want to do blue like
His like blue,
like
paint
the wall,
blue.
like blue. I love blue. It's my favorite color, just like Justin's. Oh, fuck. We laughed so many times. So, fuck. Oh, my God.
He was always evolving, mutation, creation, Canada. That's what he wanted, I think.
Who knows? So, Billy, who's the guest week? Don't say that Paul guy again. No, it's Antoine and John.
I just came down to bring a coffee. That's all I did. That's why I'm like, if you go to Texas, I'm not driving to Texas to bring you a coffee. It'll get cold by the time I get there.
Yep. So,
What?
oh my God, Jason. Oh my God. Later, Jason.
Blue is my favorite color.
No, I know it is.
Well, he could change the blue. It doesn't have to be the exact same blue.
But I think that's his royal blue is his favorite color too.
I just used the flag, or my, yeah, I know what he's saying.
So, good night, Jason. Good night, everyone. We're gonna call it a night too. So, no, it's
Called it
cool,
a
man.
morning, not a night, a morning.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's good morning. Call it a morning. Yeah, but thanks for coming for the coffee, man. That was
No
awesome,
problem,
man. We thought you were joking. He fucking ends up showing up, man. It's just crazy. Wise guys. Good night, everybody. Thanks for being so helpful and always spitting knowledge. Billy, and Paul. Safe always.
Thank you, wife.
4S's Pythons. What's going on? But, no, man, I'm just telling you how it is. You don't have to take no one's forcing you to listen to me. No one's forcing you to take my advice. Mm-hmm. All I know is you ask successful people, you see how they do, you see what they're selling.
Yeah, no one forces anybody.
You know. So, I want to see people do well. I want to see people invest their money right when they're ready. You know. Other people saying the same thing that are successful. It's not like I have my own way and no one else is doing it. It's pretty much the same. Buy your females, wait a year, get the male, make sure that they work. It's pretty simple. But I am going to put a formula down and have some sort of lessons on how to buy, when to do this. Like everything I know in my head, I'm going to get someone to translate it and put it into some sort of curriculum. Because, you know.
You know what would be fun if everybody with those animals that are not welcome on their list, they should just send it to Matt. Let him have all those animals for free. No?
No.
Well, just saying.
No.
Well, he sells a lot of $300-$400. He eats well.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't see how his advice is helping anybody. You know, he tries to scare people, which it does. He's like, oh, don't do this. There's so many risks. It's like, there's risks in anything. Like, you know what? So you go out and you go borrow money from a bank or your savings and you go open up a restaurant. Is that guaranteed?
No.
Is that guaranteed success?
No.
Is it easy work?
No.
No. It's the same fucking thing. Like, the mentality's all wrong. So, hey, Billy, what's your opinion on the future of ball python hobby, new morph combos? What do you think the hobby is moving towards? Endless possibilities. It's nuts. It's not slowing down anytime soon. If not, it's thriving. It's nuts. Crazy. But it's all the donuts. Matt is a cop after all. Is he really? He's a police officer?
No. I don't think so.
Oh, it says that. I have no idea. Really?
I don't think so. I mean,
So you're a police officer. Snakes for 8-9 years. Now you want to go get another? That'd be weird, eh? What kind of second job would you go get?
They don't get paid well in the States if they're cops.
I don't know.
And here they
But-
get 6 figures.
But imagine going to being a police officer during the day, and then you got to go clean your snakes, and then go and do another job. I don't get it.
No. Security guard at night, maybe?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Don't know. Just reading the chats. Yeah, Morph Mixology says yes, he is. Wow. Or former. Yeah. Well, apparently he has a full-time job. I don't know. Mall cop. Oh my God. I don't know. I can't speak. Like I said, I don't know the guy there. I mean, I see him. I don't know.
Olympus. Well, Blue Line I know is a cop.
Oh, Blue Line. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, Olympus Reptiles. I don't know, man. Like I said, you guys use your own brains, man. You guys got them. You know what? Listen to the advice. See what people are doing. See what they're doing. Look what they've going year after year. Wow. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy, man. You know what? I just don't like when people go on a social platform, put out stuff that people are going to listen to and believe it and think that's the way it is. No one buys $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 animals. Oh my God. Wow. It is crazy. But anyways, guys, you guys are fucking sick. 6 hours, 13 minutes away. We're going to go 13 more minutes, 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue Line Morse, pretty cool dude, man. He's doing some good stuff, man. You know, grinding on the fucking, I had him on, grinding on social media, getting stuff done. You know, even Jason, Morph Mixology, man. Always been grinding. I've always seen him grind. You know, now we just got to get him to tweak his collection and do things a little differently and watch how he can bloom, man. It's, you know, so. But no, man, thanks for everybody popping on even late.
I missed an hour and a half of it driving
Oh, I
down.
get the fucking orange reference, man. Don't worry.
JP, right?
Yeah, there he is there, man. I got the big orange wall too, bro. Don't worry, man. So. I got it, JP, man. Don't you worry, man. I got it. So. Yeah. So. I don't know. I got to just check my messages and my emails, and I'm sure I'm going to get some hate for this, but hey, man, you know what?
Haters gonna hate.
If I have people hating me for this, I'm going to have, you know, so many more people doing this and understanding it and saying, hey, you know what? What he says makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Wow. I'm doing it. So, you know, Jordan, Same shit. He came to me. I mentored him at the beginning. Told him, listen, no, you know what? By the time you're going to produce something, everyone's going to know if you put the work in. He fucking did that and then some, and triple that too. He fucking killed it.
Mm-hmm.
He was coming to me going, holy fuck, people want to buy stuff from me. I'm not even making anything. I'm like, I know. He goes, this is nuts. Yeah. Fuck, man. It's
Rich,
next level.
Chad, 11 more minutes. 11 more minutes.
Yeah, we're going to go make it 6 hours. Every color is taken. Yeah, so.
Not green.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, actually,
I'm green.
yeah, I don't know. Everglades Exotics is like, what the fuck you mean green? So,
I've seen his logo.
yeah. But, no, man, I hope everyone has a great night or great morning, safe, awesome week.
Yeah.
What else we got? My top 2 tiers, I'll be posting that tomorrow.
It'll be Friday.
You know,
9
first
o'clock.
Friday of the month, 9 p.m. You know, we'll get on and do a nice live and just shoot the shit. What else? What else? What else is coming? Yeah, we got videos dropping daily. I got another couple stuff coming on Patreon. I don't know.
Oh, you got a bunch of more animals going on Morph Market?
Yeah, about 100 or so, maybe more. Gonna put some up on Patreon too first, the hatchlings and stuff to give them first grabs. So,
JP, send us some marketing ideas.
yeah. What about pink? He's like, I'm a purple type of guy.
Oh, I like pink.
Yeah, your logo would have to be pretty
To be pink?
different. Yeah. Okay, J.R. Bender says, but you've also talked about keeping normal females because they're good layers. So my normal, I have one normal. Okay, she lays 12 to 14 eggs. I put her with a $10,000 animal, and I make $4 or $5 grand. Okay, when I talked about me building, okay, so this is for J.R. Bender. Junior Bender, whatever, that would go against everything you ranted about tonight. No. Okay. Most of those normals I've produced back in the day or I've had for 12 to 15 years. Now, if you're going to have an animal that gives you 12 to 14 or 10 eggs and you're going to sell it, okay, to replace it, understood. But I keep it because I add to it. I have 477 breeder females, okay? I also have a use for it to prove stuff out. I also sold, I held on to animals for 10, 12, 13 years that I bred that made me $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 a clutch. I was breeding $5,000, $8,000, $10,000, $12,000, $15,000 animals to those hepides at the time to make it. Now they're gone. I sold them because now I need to replace them because now I'm not growing. I'm staying at 477 breeder females. The thing is with my mentality, like I'm telling you, okay, if I had a normal female, Billy, what would you be to a normal female? This $25,000 male that I just bought. Okay? Or actually, if I had a normal, this is what I would do. Okay? No, I wasn't trying to sound rude. No. I'm just clearing up. So when I say things, there's so many different things, okay? But the thing is what they're telling you to do is not to invest in high-end animals. I even sold Jason from Morph Mixology. Dude, you've got a bunch of fucking animals in your rack. 300, 800,000. Go get a $10,000 male and breed it. You're going to make money. But Matt's like, no, you don't want to invest in high-end animals. So what are you going to do? You're going to take a $100 animal and breed a $300 animal or $500? What are you going to make? Nothing. Your whole clutch is worth one of my fucking babies. Mm-hmm. Invest in a high-end animal. you know what? Right now, my normal, if I don't sell her, which I do have her up for sale, but if she doesn't sell, I think she laid 12 or 13 eggs this year. You know what I'm going to breed her to? My Pastel Stranger Moray. I paid $40,000 for it. I'm going to have 8 babies. 10 babies. So say 10. Say I just get 10 next year. Everything's 100% het monsoon. I wonder what a stranger or a pastel stranger het monsoon would go for, male or female. 7-8K? And then I miss. I don't know. What would I make on that normal? Breeding my 40,000 animal. I don't know. 50,000? 40,000? 50,000? I'm breeding a $40,000 snake to $100 10 egg normal. What am I going to make? 50, 60, 70,000? But you think that's the only thing I'm doing? No, it's going into my het monsoon females. It's going into my orange dream yellow belly pied. It's going into my yellow belly dreamsicle. It's going into my Enchi butter lesser Enchi pastel lesser ghost clown. I'm making triple hets. Crazy. So the problem is I can take a $100 animal and breed one of my high-end animals and make more than fucking most people can with their fucking entire collection. Because I invest in the animal. I invest in the right animal. If you're trying to build a collection with $300, $400, $500, $600 animals, you're not going to go anywhere. You're just going to make cool stuff, feed off stuff. You're never going to grow exponentially. Ask Jordan. Everything I explained to him back in the day, I never steered him wrong once. So,
I'm just reading some of the comments.
yeah.
James Frederick wants to know if you can ship to California. Yeah.
Yeah, I ship.
Yeah.
I ship every 4 to 6 weeks. So, I mean, like you know what I'm telling people? Hey, man, the more you invest in a male, especially in that male that works with your genetics, the better it is. You know? I just bought another male, 25,000, 28,000, 20,000, 18, 40 for that one. We got a
Well, it actually costs you more,
what?
those animals.
No, 40,000 is Canadian version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah. It's crazy.
That's almost an income per whole year for some people.
Yeah.
So
That leopard ultra male clown cost me 14,000 male. Why am I spending it? Well, one, because you can't get it. They're not common. Two, what I'm going to create and make in the next 5 to 10 years.
mind blowing.
Wow. So
6 hours, 4 minutes, really?
3 minutes, 6 hours. Yep.
No. Oh, 6 hours in 4 minutes.
Yeah, wait, you're dyslexic. You're reading it the wrong way. But no, man, we appreciate the support. And like I said, man, I'm not here to shit on it. I'm just here to fucking let people know because too many people are giving wrong advice. And it sucks because I'm here to help people make the right choices to take their collection to another level. And like I said, you know, he said one thing. Thousands of people are breeding ball pythons. Thousands, yeah, probably tens of thousands. But so many people aren't doing it right. You know why there's only a select few doing it right? I mean, making money or a living? Because they're doing it right. They understand. And more people, because of people like me and Justin and everyone else sharing and people mentoring and having people into the facilities and working. Once they learn that and they teach other more people are going to do this and do it well and go, oh my God, this is really working. Let me really invest now. Wow, look at all that working. This is crazy. Wish I did this years ago. Yep. Remember, I had one of the guests on. He showcased serpents. Sebastian. I'm like, hey, man, what's one thing you wish you did years ago that, you know, wish I invested more?
Yep.
That's what he said out of his mouth. Look at his morph market, what he sells. This guy's got $8,000, $9,000, $10,000 animals. They're fucking selling off as fast as they go. Corey DeLong. I say it all the time. Seth from DD Exotics. They had an animal up. He posted it on Instagram. Look at this pastel yellow belly Enchi clown pied. female. I'm like, oh, fuck, I need it. I went and called him. He's like, sorry, dude, it's sold. I'm like, fuck. I only got them on without the yellow belly. I'm like, I need the yellow belly. He's like, sorry, dude, it's sold. 8 fucking K. 15 fucking minutes. It's easier to sell $300-$400 animals. Shake your fucking head. Oh, my God. And why do you know, you feel good about yourself selling people $300-$400 animals? I feel better for myself guiding people to invest wisely, to take this, to make a fucking living or a better income, or to be happy, you know? No one gives a fuck about your fucking bumblebees. No one gives a fuck about, oh my God, look, I hatched Lemon Blast. Unless they're triple het something, who gives a fuck? You know, that's the thing. I'm here to let you know, take you to another level if you want to grow as a business. If you want to do this as a hobby, man, that's awesome. Congratulations. I mean, I still get excited hitting normals. Still an animal. Mm-hmm. You know, it's where you want to go. Most people want to take this and say, hey, I want to do this for a living. I love what I do. I love my animals. I want to do this more. I want to make an extra income. You can't doing it buying and selling $300-$400 animals, guys. You can't. You know why? I fucking done it. I've been there for years. I'll tell you one thing. It's way better being where I am now. Well, in my opinion, and like I said before, 99.5% would. JP, I wish I invested more too. I'm not producing enough for the demand. We never will. But there's no demand for high-end animals. Oh, my God.
No.
Fucking idiots.
Who wants them?
Wow. It is nuts, man. But 1 o'clock, 1 a.m., 6 hours, fucking rock and roll. You guys are awesome.
It was fun.
It was definitely fun, man.
Does anybody know the cure for sex addiction? Because I tried fucking everything.
Wow, man.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't know.
Wow. It's over. We out. Love y'all.
Good night, all.
My channel. My channel. My content. My channel. My content. My channel. My content.